Sock Puppet Ninja, thank you for subscribing for 21 months. Thank you for being a proud member of the Henchmen and continuing to be so. Hey, smunch, munch. Is there fucking war happening outside my window? What the fuck's that all about? like the moment I just hit start stream, it was like just.
War were declared.
Man, I can't hear, like, the first three, like, notes of this song without thinking of the memes of things just looking right at the camera at you and then going, doo, doo, doo. Welcome, everybody. Are you ready to be perceived?
I'm ready.
He's ready. We're being joined by Groov today. Welcome back to the floor.
Hello, everybody.
Groov again.
The groovening.
The groovening. You can't escape it.
I'm happy to be back.
I'm glad. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here with me here. Sarah will be joining us in a little bit. She's coming back from a con or something. And today we're gonna be playing Tormented Souls. A game about souls and the torment therein. Oh boy.
Goodness, lad. Oh, why, thank you. So this is one of them Souls games, huh?
Yeah, it's one of those Souls games. I don't think the cursor's supposed to move over here.
Working as intended. P-cube.
P-cube.
Dog.
I would love that to be my job, just filling fucking portraits of just stock photos of things.
This one's a Labrador. This one's a kitty cat.
This one is evil.
A letter for me? I never receive letters.
We're living in the 20th century, my dear. Somebody got their oil fingies all over it.
I never receive letters. She's from Canada. Nothing bad ever happens there. Oh, do I get?
Oh, so it's not oil. Those are maple syrup stains, then.
Mm-hmm. Okay, then I just gotta move my little.
Move your fingy. Ah! Oh.
Did you think you could just simply abandon us here?
It's been 2 weeks since I received that letter from the Wildberger hospital.
That's a bit of a skip.
Since then, I haven't been fine. I can't get out of my head the image
fine.
of those little girls. I can't sleep. And when I am able to fall asleep, it's only to dream horrible nightmares. I need to know what's going on. What's the meaning of all of this?
Why do they torment
I'm going to the
my soul?
Wildberger hospital in hopes of finding some answers about this strange photo. I need to know what's going on.
Nothing ever bad happened to the creepy fucking abandoned facility.
Why are we here? Damn, she's brave coming here if no things. If I would have saw this place being dilapidated, I would have been like, alright. I'm bringing a bat. Yeah, like that.
Yeah. Like I did that exact thing.
Yeah, like that, exactly. Oh fuck!
Jeez, I'm Chris. You've been sent to the goo tub.
We've been sent to the Goopinin.
Oh. Uh-oh. There's some...
Why the fuck did they strip her naked? Jesus Christ. Looking respectfully.
I am looking so much.
Immediately with a clip, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, like that.
Oh, thank God we're dressed.
Oh, thank God. Look, my
I
way
could
of...
not subject my eyes to sin.
Look, yeah, my way of going about it is like, look, if it's on the list, that's on Twitch's ass, okay? It's one of life's great mysteries, isn't it? Why are we here? I mean, we're probably just some cosmic coincidence. Really? God want to do anything? You know, plan for us and stuff? I don't know, man. It keeps me up at night.
Oh, apparently game audio is louder than us.
Oh, okay. This isn't my sound. There's my sound.
You gotta turn off the grain to make us louder.
Oh no, they took my kidneys! It could have been worse, random lady. They could have taken your butt.
Ooh.
Why was it connected to his respirator? Why was it, like, painfully down? Oh, Earl King looked it up. If it isn't focused on the game or stream, Twitch is fine with titty flashes. Fantastic.
Rabbit, I know you're like probably doing something else, but I like to imagine that the character just dissociated for the entire time you're not moving her.
Look, if I woke up naked in a fucking tube down my throat, I would also dissociate for a minute.
Just.
I'd look at anybody and be like, I need a minute. Respirators and oscilloscopes. What do they do to me?
What did they do? Oh no, they took your right perceiving eye.
They took your fucking eye. That's right, take a breath. Oh, he straight up took your fucking eye!
My depth perception.
What have you done to me? Who could have done such a horrible thing to me? Why? Ah, yes, a story about the Canadian eye grabber. Found another jacket with blue jeans. Aha!
With many a pocket.
Is there anything about this I need to perceive? No, we can never watch Shrek 3 in 3D again.
Shrek 3D, no. Can we get like a sick eye patch?
Yeah. I want to get one with like, I don't know, probably a siege symbol would be pretty cool. William Diary. I finally wouldn't be able to believe anymore. All this time I refused to let hope grow inside my chest. But now Maria is pregnant again. I believe again. For Maria, for his little souls, for me.
Maria.
It says Anna Wildeberger. Hey, it's happy day of my life. After all the suffering I've endured for the past few years, Maria, my beloved life, still see two beautiful angels. But there's more. After all this time, she has returned to me. She did to me with her eyes wide. She had not seen me in years. She's waking up from a dream. Something odd happened when I checked my watch to find the exact time in which my first baby, Emma, was born. I opened the lid. The glass cracked, and the hands literally, utterly stopped. I do not think this event has some meaning or other, but I'm not a superstitious man. Maria insists that it is a sign. She started using the hour as her lucky number and uses it for everything. In 1971.
Alabama. A 3.
The deadliest number. Oh, that's a cool logo on the back.
Oh, somehow it's all bandaged up again?
Look, I know how to wrap things up. Yeah, keep that under wraps. But you gotta let it breathe when you sleep, otherwise you get eye mushrooms in there or something. An instructional sheet.
If you want to go.
Woman walking very fast.
I'd love to see this like in real life. Like
Casually approach child. Do not let shadows embrace you. Fuck does that mean?
It's locked.
Look, if you take my eye, I'm robbing your building. That's the rule of things.
That's fair.
An old pocket watch. There's a latch on the crown. Times 2 stills when my 2 angels fell from heaven. An old pocket watch. There's a latch on the crown. Yeah. An old photograph of 2 young twins. Can I wind this bitch? I would like to wind this.
I would like to wine it and dine it.
And or dine it.
And or?
A padlock's holding it in place. Okay. Is it 3?
3's all the way down, baby.
Shit! Alright,
No!
no! It's gotta be 3s! Fuck!
Shit. It's okay, we only had one context clue. Oh, okay, her name is Caroline.
Oh, costume.
And we're doing just fine.
Let's combine this with 2 different ones. A flowery skirt and a black leather jacket.
Oh, so you can change the outfit.
Oh, sweet. I don't want to. I look like a dinosaur.
Where's the inflatable suit?
Where's the inflatable suit?
Well, I kind of like that outfit.
Oh, I like that too. Ah, this woman's name's Caroline. There we go.
Yep. And we're doing just fine.
And we're doing just fine. I know your secrets. I just want to wind you. Can I wind you? No. No, I can't. Wait, hold on. Let me make a guess. 9? Let's find out if it's 9.
9 is divisible by 3. You could be onto something here.
Shit. Hold on.
Oh yes, my favorite anime, Cyborg 0009.
How about that one? That one fucking sucks. 9771. Let's try that. I love shit like this because it's a simple padlock, and I'm just like, oh, that looks heavy. Just.
What if I just took this medical equipment and bashed it against the padlock?
Here we go. check that one more time. X. Oh, that is just. Oh, that is the move fast. Okay. I was like, that's like a brisk pace.
Don't want to get too winded.
If a doorknob's missing, I can't open it. Okay. I remember I had a dream recently. There was a huge windy clock I winded. Like the windy part was larger than my arms. Oh, that's neat. That's like some Eldritch stuff. I like that.
Oh, maybe is the time on the pocket watch?
Oh, maybe. Like, I just saw 3 and I just figured. Alright. So that'd be, 12:35. If it's 12:35, I'm gonna look very... I'm gonna look very disappointed.
Hooray!
I can take it with us! Oh, dual effect, like DualShock? Like DualShock controllers? That's cute.
Now our bike won't get stolen.
We both know that's not true.
That's true. I like that it came down and tried.
Alright, let me... Okay.
Wait, shut up. Shut up!
Nope, that's way too dark.
Yeah, don't get consumed by the shadows.
Oh
my god!
Oh. Okay, I'm lying. I was lying. I'm lying now.
Oh Jesus.
Alright, I didn't expect that. Alright.
We glitched the fuck out.
Yo, I disassociated real bad.
Real bad. Oh, hi, baby.
You want a little light?
Thank you. An old gaslighter. Thanks. Oh, what's the symbol on that? Oh, I think it's a catechus. Hello? Oh, this is some claustrophobic ass camera angles. Warning, this wing is for people with babies inside them. like pregnancy? No, like they're inside.
Like Alien. They're gonna burst out.
It's a map. Cool. I'm here. Get vaccinated.
I did, and it fucked me up.
Maria Wildeberger's diary.
Maria.
I was terrified of what William would do when he finally saw my naked skin, but fears were unfounded. He said to me, "With scars on my back left my father's whip." William asked me why he did it, of course. I explained that pain was redeeming my sins. I would never look at my father in the same way again. Yeah, I wouldn't either. What a fucking... What a...
Jabroni.
Yeah, what a jabroni. Nudists in my area? There's symbols.
Nudists out of my area?
They've escaped and they're on the run!
They're colonizing the space.
Of the map. Cool. East Wing corridor.
Soon their genitalia will touch every corner of this universe.
You're literally just describing the plot of Mass Effect to me. Is there any alien you won't fuck? That's the funny thing. No. And I'll do it again.
Holy shit.
Judith beheading Holofernes, ended by Caravaggio in 1602. It depicts Judith beheading the Syrian general Holofernes in his tent after charming him.
Fresh squeezed Syrian general.
The recreation of Caravaggio's work is outstanding. I love the dude on the right going, yes, do it.
Yes. It's okay, I brought my own cup. You can refill it.
I brought the big gulp. Heart attack.
Oh, okay. If I want to have a heart attack, we go down here.
Oh, this is radiology. I've done this.
Oh.
Oh wait, are
Nope.
we? Oh wait, are we in a hospital? Yeah. She said we were in a
Seems like it.
hospital. It's a clip of Nailers. Oh, I've seen this on Penn and Teller. A hex end socket. It's missing a handle. Everything's useful. Patient report. Dr. William Wildberger. Ever since the patient's health is extremely delicate, thank you for the 100 bits! Thank you for supporting the channel!
You did it! You supported.
Okay, so the satellite with the golden record that had news images on it was Voyager. Oh, yeah, the satellite. Me being asked to go on a hot ability to solve a mystery, I'll guarantee I get some sort of PTSD as vibe. So this is the first building I commit arson at, huh? You know what they say, you never forget your first. Advise against transferring them to a new hospital. The patient's cardiac insufficiency requires an immediate transplant. The patient passed away at 11:34 p.m. due to cardiac arrest. After the death, they were holding onto a metal object. With the rapid onset of rigor mortis, I have been unable to remove it from their hand.
Although, to be honest, if I got knocked out, woke up, missing an eye, I would set everything on fire.
Me too. I would start by relieving my fear piss into the bathtub I came out of.
Yes.
And then I would just start breaking everything.
Yes.
Like
Yes.
I was the devil unchained. I like that sign. Do you know what that sign says? It says, "Wait!"
Right.
Don't go into the rickety hospital.
Don't go into the rickety hospital.
Why? You lose an eye!
And then you just walked back into the woods. Oh god, medical horror I hate. God. I'm gonna have the fear peas. I don't like medical horror because I worked in places like this. This is... Wait, where is this?
So,
Oh, we have no.
I don't think we've been in here yet.
No, we haven't. I want to explore everything on this floor before we start going down. This is the waiting room, the examination room, the pharmacy, the dentist room, the private restroom, The maternity ward, the newborn room, the delivery room.
The maternity area, that's where we went down?
No. Downstairs is radiology.
What was that? Okay.
The people with the picture are wearing masks. The whole image is unsettling. Oh, those are World War I masks.
Well, except for the one guy. Oh.
Stop it. Just fucking stop it. Nails.
Are they 9 inches?
I hope so. The Nightmare. Oh, I've seen this painting. Painted by Henry Fuseli in 1781. It depicts a woman in deep sleep with a demonic incubus crouched on her chest. This recreation is amazing. Almost looks like the original.
I didn't know you were an art historian.
It might be your passion. A report about the Tismoot tribe. According to the latest archaeological discoveries on the Lake Island, the Tismoot tribe resided on the island for more than 500 years before being discovered by European settlers. Proof of this is an ancient underground cemetery found deep beside a cavern on the island shore dating from the 10th century. More than 286 sevens belonging to 10-year-old children have been unearthed so far in the underground cemetery. All the bones are buried in pairs. The experts said that these were twins buried together. Maximum lemon soda!
It's new!
I'm upset that we can't drink it. It's out of order.
It doesn't fit. Oh, okay.
It does not.
Must be a bigger gauge than I thought. A pharmacy service window. I can't see anything on the other side. A baby.
A child.
This doll gives me the creeps. You and me both, lady. Appears to open electronically. Radical. Yeah, I can't kick down these doors. These are like nice thick doors.
Back when wood was aplenty.
A vial of morphine treats minor injuries. It's covered in blood. God, it reeks. I don't dare lift the sheet. The left side of a plastic heart.
It could be also used to scoop things.
Medical books. Nothing useful.
Knowledge, the most useful. Useless.
Maybe the scariest thing of all. Knowledge. 7-inch tape that can be used to record information. Please tell me this is an ink ribbon. Please, 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 God. Please, God. Also, hold on. I gotta see if these are exactly 9 inches. No, it just says they're nails. God damn it. A detailed mannequin of a human torso. I just want my lamp to just illuminate a mannequin like this in the corner of a guest room. Yes!
An old magnetophone. It looks like it works. Recording my progress might be useful if anything happens to me. My name is Caroline Walker. I came to Wildberger Mansion seeking information about 2 girls in a photograph I received in the mail a couple of weeks ago. The last thing I remember before losing consciousness was arriving at the hospital and entering the mansion's main hall. I remember pain and then nothing. I woke up sometime later connected to a ventilation machine. And my eye had been removed. Why? Why would someone do such a thing? I don't know what the hell is going on in this place, but I need answers. Every time I close my eyes, I see those girls.
Yeah,
Am I going insane?
correction. Singular.
God, we're both dicks. We're just like,
I'm actually.
Oh man, this monster. I can't wait to find a monster. They're gonna wild burger out. Why is she talking like this is an ebook? Good question. I think it's supposed to be a throwback to like PS1 survival horror games. Like I just remember Bromad was like, "You gotta play this game." I'm like, why? He's like, he just started frothing, and I'm like, okay, calm down, put the gun down. I'll do it. This game does look like an old fucking Silent Hill. With like PS2-ish graphics. Very nice. Very good.
Wait.
Wait! Oh, what was that?
Okay, we're still doing fine.
Was it Newgrounds? Is that what killed horror for me? I don't know. Just give me a minute. I'm gonna get like one of those little graphics.
I was going on a joyride. Yeah, X word. That emote is just me in a horror game. Just. If you think you're scary, I'm gonna put a conversation to that real quick. Do not run.
Man, he was really strong. He was in a wheelchair, got up the stairs.
Yeah, what the heck?
Ooh. It's been mutilated. What the hell's going on here? Ah, yes, the thinking man's fumigation.
I like the noise and noise print, like, for my streaming area.
Oh, I would love that too. Do not run.
Oh, here it comes.
Oh no, oh no. Fuck that thing.
Audinos, aradia itse.
What the hell is going on here?
My child, you are pale. What happened to you?
He looks like a Metal Gear character. I like him.
A person in a wheelchair with knives in his hands was chasing me.
Oh, it's you. Don't you remember me? I'm the town priest. We met here in the chapel only a couple of days ago.
What? I'm sorry. I don't remember you.
Sorry.
I certainly don't remember coming here before.
She said the thing!
That's how I know it's in Canada.
That's how I know it's Canada. She said the sorry.
I see. Perhaps I'm mistaken. I'm old and get confused every now and again.
What is going on here, Father? Where is everybody?
The patients and the hospital personnel have been transferred to the new hospital in town. This old mansion has been left pretty much abandoned.
Why are all the lights off? I don't like this.
I feel the same. Something evil is happening here. Something wicked that hides in the shadows.
Is there a way to turn on the lights?
The old generator has been playing up. It happens sometimes. Go to the end of the hall and through the door that leads to the generator room. You can restore the power from there.
I see. I'll do that.
Wait. Take this with you. It's not much, but it might be useful. It's dangerous to walk around the mansion unarmed.
Thank you, Father. But
Yeah, we know
what
that
are you
firsthand
going
when
to
we
do
got
without a
knocked out.
weapon?
My child, with a Bible in my hand, God protects me.
I am a cleric.
For everything else, I have MasterCard, and he just pulls out a fucking Glock. a nailer for modified air pressure tank to increase the power. Oh yeah, these things are rad. Power air. Stools. Aim. Aim. Wait, no. Aim. Aim shootier. Take a step back. Dodge. Oh! Yeah! I was about to say, can I get up on the geometry and really fuck with everything? Hold on.
Speedrun strats.
Speedrun strats with your boy, Jack Hold'em. To reload, to put nail in gun, hit B. A well-worn crowbar. Old reliable.
Oh, I don't like that.
The council.
I came here looking for information about the two girls in this photograph.
I see. What do you want to know about them?
Anything, really. I was hoping to find some leads around here.
I don't know what you're looking for, but I can tell you these girls are no longer with us. There was an incident some decades ago where they disappeared, never to be found again.
That sounds terrifying.
Indeed, if you want more details, you could try the mansion library. I'm sure you'll find something there.
Thank you, Father. Take care.
William promised me that moving to into mansion where the city hospital is located would be the best for us. It will allow us to spend more time together. These days, I find I'm spending every waking hour at work. I fall asleep waiting for him at night. His passion for medicine has made me fall in love with him in the first place. Am I being selfish? It is one of the happiest days of my life. William came right into the room, searching for something. His eyes traveled around the room, giving me no more than a few seconds of attention. But then he looked at me again, his eyes open wide. William came to me and put a hand on my forehead. He pressed his fingers into my wrist and looked at me for a few seconds, unbelieving. His voice faltered when he spoke. We're gonna have a baby, he said. I felt sick. William took the rest of the day off. He acted like a child, laughing and speaking in the future, holding my hand the whole time. That night, we heard a noise coming from underground. It sounded like metal being struck over and over. We could not find sleep until early morning. Rad suits are lined up on the wall. Yeah, these are pretty rad suits, I'll tell you what. Woo! Morphine. Nothing like some good old-fashioned woo juice. Oh, yeah. Old reliable crowbar. Wait, no. Fancy nails.
More gun food.
Gun food for me.
Oh, door unlocked?
Yeah, we locked the door. Oh, a map. I thankles you. America thankles you. A small valve. Seems to have fallen off something. I'll tell you what it fell off of. It fell off of the Steam sale. Gas naturel. I always do like my gas to be au natural, you know what I mean?
Ah, here we go.
Ah,
This is where we really make it natural.
there we go. Alright, give me a hot minute. I want to find some notes so I don't explode I don't explode my fucking girl bits off. Ah, yes, 10 kg. Alright, we gotta get it to 10 kg. That button doesn't do anything. It's just, you know, it's just a slap to help the pet time pass. I work machines. I know the score. A maintenance crew logbook. There's an issue with the electric generator, especially the gas must be exact for it to ignite. The correct pressure is written on the control panel. Man, this really does feel like a PS1 game. I like this. They definitely got, like, the air of it back on. Me when I grabbed my cat. Me when I put my cat down. Hey, can I see your cat for a second, Groove?
Yeah, sure. Here's Coop. Coop. That's rude. It's like off by just a little bit.
Well, how about I pull all the switches? See? Now no one's happy. Oh, I somehow solved it. Okay.
Nice.
Here goes me doing something stupid and funny until it works again.
Ah.
Oh, hi, Coop. Speaking of.
Oh, speaking of the coop.
Wait, so does it do that again? So it needs to be 11.
Oh, because it uses a... Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Sniff. Just a friendly little man just trying to get a good sniff. This is by 1.5. This is by 2.5. Alright.
So I think that one needs to stay on because it gives you even.
Aha!
Oh, there we go.
Let's remember this. Speedrunners take note! Alright.
Hey.
Yo, Waka Waka! It,
Oh, that's to stop it. Oh.
yeah, that's the emergency stuff. I'm sorry I deceived you. It wasn't a button to just press when you're bored.
Damn.
I know, sorry, that was fucked up. Oh, hold
Oh,
on.
God.
Yo, hold up a minute.
Alright, alright. Get some swings in.
Give me a minute, I just want to see if I can just brain you real quick. Can you give me a minute? Alright, thank you. Thank you. Can you give me just can you give me just a minute? Okay, can you okay.
Oh, shit. You got like a 3-hit combo in.
God damn. Yeah, you give me a minute. Can you give me bonk. Can you give me boink. Boink.
Nice. You've got him on the ropes.
Boink.
Holy shit.
Boink.
Ow.
I'm just getting used to it. Am I? Ah, damn. I love this game. Alright. Just give me a fucking minute. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Stir guys, subscribe for 11 months! Rabbit, why does every horror game you play just turn into messing with Sasquatch? You know, guys, that's a really good question. Messing with Sasquatch. At least you're using a proper weapon. Simple as. Simple as. How you doing, Shambles?
Alright, we got some bar.
Well, not too far. I can skip cutscenes. If it's anything like a PS1 game, I can be like, done. Let's go down this way, away from the man. It's in the morgue. Don't mind me. Thank you.
What? What is... Why are...
Thank you.
I came here look... And... I came... And... Thank you, Father.
To point with gun.
So now I'm curious the difference between the crowbar and the nail gun.
I am too. But also, I really want to brain this thing with a crowbar. I love that you have to, like, give it, like, a time of recoil, too. I just would have just went all fucking Monster Hunter with the fucking thing. Just, ah! Kill you first, lady! Look, I love games that have good theming or just like a horror experience where you can't like defend yourself or something. I'm starting to love those more because Sarah and I have been playing those a lot. Mm-hmm. But man, I miss a good old horror game with good theming, monster design, and all you do as your role in this game is just mess with Sasquatch. It's my favorite. I love it. It's gotta be my favorite gender.
Definitely one of the best ones.
Mm-hmm. Definitely messing with Sasquatch gotta be one of my favorite things, man. Like Evil Within, really great theming. The story's really good. Like the second game, literally the last 8 hours are just a supernatural version of The Shield. Like. What's the gameplay of that game? Messing with Sasquatch. It just sounds like a dude sniffing. Man, I would do that to save money on stock sounds. Just.
that's pretty close to close to what we wanted.
Yeah, thank you. I mean, Bosco's done a lot of, like, monster sounds. I could be like, hey, can you sound like a valve? Yeah.
Perfect.
Cool, I can evade. Yep. Doing! Boink! Yeah! Boink! Boink! Doink!
Let's go.
Doink! 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 Oh, okay. Doink! Haha!
Nice.
Doink!
Let's go.
Doink! Doink!
We got him. Nice.
Woo! Conquering hero!
That was like night and day.
That's right. I'm proud of you. You've earned your original outfit. I'm proud of you. Enjoy it as a treat.
Enjoy the breeze between those knees.
I remember when I dressed up as a ghost sweeper Mikami and wore a fucking pipe dress at a con. My friend Lisa looks over to me and she's like, how's it feel? What? Having the wind between your legs? I'm like, kinda feels good. She's like, yeah. Fuck yeah, it is. It's not plugged in, then do it. It's not plugged in. This is easily solvable. This is an easily solvable solution.
You may find what you're...
How can I find...
It's on the second floor of the East Wing. Take the stairs in the main hall. Oh, you'll need to unlock the door in the waiting room.
Thank you. Take care, Father.
His voice is like classic, almost like narration point and click, like adventure.
That man is kind of like the Duke in Resident Evil. Well, no, nothing can really beat the velvety tones of the Duke in Resident Evil 8. But he could also read me an audiobook. I'd be fine with it. Viduke, though, Aggie had Viduke read me a Garfield comic, and I was so happy. Oh, you disassociating? Yeah, hold on a minute. I got you. There's something primitively satisfying about hitting people with a crowbar. It's like when we as a species first started hitting challengers with sticks, but it's made of metal. That was the first thing ever forged. It wasn't the sword, it was a caveman going, make stick. Make stick of metal. Make metal stick. Good.
So that's what the caveman in Primal needs.
You're gonna find aliens one time. He's gonna go ahead and just rip a fucking strut and just beat people to death with it. I love how primal we are in this game, though, because like we really did. He fell over, and we're both like, get him!
Get him!
Kill!
It's like that scene where they pull apart the forest demon in Smiling Friends.
Yeah.
Is that fucking blackface, dude? Ah!
Thanks, Pam. This is the best Halloween ever. He's just eating his fucking arm. Phone nurse standing next to a patient. Oh, the nurse on the right kind of looks like Beth. That's astonishing. 5. Maintenance crew logbook. Sorry, I sneezed with a nosebleed.
Me.
Lucas Hudson, evening shift, electrical maintenance. The nurse told me that a lamp was malfunctioning in the maternity ward, and I turned on the lights. I could see that one of the walls of the wall was indeed flickering. Although I was getting ready to change, and a man came out of nowhere and grabbed me by the shoulders, pushing me back, seemed unimaginable for someone his age. He told me not to touch it. I didn't want to argue with him, so I simply left. I can't stop thinking about it. Why the old man prevent me from touching it? I should check that shit out. It's full of various medicines. Nothing happens. Okay. Her chest was left open in the middle of a seizure. The heart's missing. I got the base for your face. I got a little something. Fuck, that's just grisly. Water switched off. No, keep beeping. If you don't beep, it makes me more worried. There you go. You just gotta walk over there and just give it just a swift boot. Just go. Man, if I had to make you know those cool ammo boxes in Resident Evil and Silent Hill, you know, like Iron Wolf or like, you know, Bear Dick or whatever the fuck they're called. Cock Smasher, Heavy Slugs. I think I would do the same thing, but I think I would just name them off of Wolfpack songs. It's a hidden switch, that's why it's flickering. Oh, no, I wanted to. Thank you. Yeah, they made it up of Wolfpack songs. Like, I would definitely name one called Funky Duck.
The company could be D-Town Ammunition.
Fucking RPG. Let's make a survival horror. And no one will notice for like 3 years after it comes out, and then one person's gonna be like, "Wait a minute."
Hold up.
They'll tell Wolfpack, and Wolfpack will be like, "Ah, nice."
Yeah, they probably won't give a shit. And this spooky, scary music.
It's creepy because it's not labeled. That's, it's not a good sign ever. Various mannequins are kept under these sheets. God, these camera angles are claustrophobic as fuck. I could light this candle. I could break these cuffs. Fuck! Alright. Oh shit! You come get you some. Whoa, it's cosmic.
The little room.
Little bits.
Little bits.
Go eat it, you fucking dipshit. You know, I would have had the exact same expression she did, just, alright. I just walked through a mirror. Am I insane? Probably.
That was pretty crazy.
That was, no. We are tripping the rift now. Ooh, hey look, dude cages. For when you need to go ahead and carry your dudes on the go. You got a dude? Need him to be carried around? Say no more, my friend. With this dude cage, you'll be able to go ahead and carry him in any direction. Up, down, left, right. Sideways? Perhaps.
Diagonally? Maybe?
Here at Uncle Harry's crazy house of, this. This you like? Yes.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Ooh. Oh, it is like Silent Hill. Oh, yeah. Bring it on, you big fat baby.
Oh, shit.
Oh, ow.
Just death grips him.
Do a flip. This is like Silent Hill. I love this shit. I love this shit a lot. I really don't know what I was thinking. Surgical tools. They don't appear to be in good condition. Ooh, these are old surgical tools, too. You see the wood grips on those scalpels?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's an old bone saw. That's a... Well, we'll get back to you. Horror games are making a comeback thanks to indie developers because every AAA one has just been sucking so bad. Except for like Capcom. That's the only one. And I love that like Resident Evil is now so cheesy they can get away with naming guns like Hydra. Man, I want a large breech shotgun called the Minotaur. All the eyes are missing from that fucking painting now.
Creepy.
Oh. You can't open it? Water switched off. Have there been, other than Resident Evil 8, which is really fucking good, can you think of any AAA company that's made a good horror game recently? Like past 2 years.
Not really.
Is an indie studio making that? Is it an indie studio is making that Callisto Protocol game?
I don't know if I would say that they're indie, but like they used to be like they were the remnants of the studio who made Dead Space, so.
Oh, okay.
Which is why it has that Dead Space feel.
That
Can't wait for us.
Smell.
I can't wait for us to play that.
I just imagined on Cher's spaceship going, I wonder where Rabbit is. Oh, well, you know, he said he went down to that planet to check for resources. Just me, just beating an alien up against a grinder in a prison outfit. I am shrieking like Hopper. Just grinding him up against the fucking spinner. Hey, Vaughn, thank you for the raid. We're playing Tormented Souls. Tony's Pizzas and Whores. Come on down to Tony's Pizzas and Whores. So what do you call a studio that's between indie and non-indie? I'll tell you what you call them. You call them a game studio. That'll be $20. Thank you, sir. Me and my... Is there a young gentleman caller?
Mr. Scrapes?
Come on down to Tony's Pizzas and Whores. Double A. You call him a double A. Oh, guys. Oh, guys, you just came in. You guys missed the best thing. You guys missed the best thing about 80 minutes ago. We started the game. Oh, the chick had the boobs out. Yeah, it was real good. You fucking idiot. Oh, you know what? I'm the idiot.
We just need the pizza, but we found the whore.
You know what I mean? Tonight! Taste the chrome! Woo! Ow. Dick. Messing with Sasquatch. Bye, Bon. I love you. I love you too, Tart. Come around. I'm a baby who can't do horror, so I'm gonna head out. Have fun, y'all. See you, Bon. We'll be playing some brighter, happier games tomorrow. We're playing Trails from Zero. Come on down for that. Come on down to Pizza Town. Oh God, Perception. I can't cope with being perceived. Well, I'm sorry.
Just get used to it.
I'll get used to it. I'll make the rules.
Uh-oh,
Ow!
trouble.
Move! Let's dispense some justice. Oh yeah, get him. Oh yeah, boy. Oh yeah, Mr. Krabs. Oh shit, I haven't saved in eons. God damn it.
Oh my god, no.
Oh god, no. Well, oh, it's the big show. It's the big show, and he has arms. Those spitting enemies hurt. I'll get used to them. I'm federally mandated to. Manual saves, let's go, baby. Ah, the good old days when men were men and saves were manual. When you could go ahead and say words like, and especially. Can't say O's anymore. That was one of my favorite things in this RuneScape video I watched. Dude was on a lockout, like, by release account. So he was on 2007, so he can only do shit from 2007. He was doing Barbarian Assault, and he was just like, oh man, what did we used to say in 2007? And everybody was pretty much like, we can't say what we used to say back in 2007.
Redacted. Redacted, sir.
Dude, I went down to I went down to the antique store a block down from where I live, and man, you'll never believe what I fucking found in there. I found a block of zip disks.
Holy shit.
Yeah, the ones that needed the zip drive. And when I saw those, I went, yeah, and I went like, I was looking for a zip drive. Man, I know my data will be secure if I put it on media no one ever has. Messing with Sasquatch. Kill you first, lady. Yeah. You mean 3D printed save icons? No. It's not right. Yeah, put it on a floppy disk. No one will ever be able to steal it. Don't mind me. Hello, Metal Gear Priest.
What? What? Why are...
Speed. Grab the thing. I do like the art, though, for these. I think what I'm gonna do for mine is I'm gonna have these directions, but have your little cactus guy.
I came here any... came here looking.
No! Oh, I could do that. Or just
Thank you.
like... Just sneak in a Cheru. Just like one of the little like cheeky Cherus. I mean, I'd tell her, of course. Like, I'd be like, hey, you want to be this little thing to tell people how to kill spook monsters?
I think that would be a resounding yes.
Oh, absolutely. Hey! Unlock that door. Danger. Only hard hats are allowed here. We work hard. We play hard. Thank you. Come put you here. And then... There we go. That's me during pollen season.
Blowing your nose.
I've got allergies up the wazoo. I'm afraid.
You're gonna die, clown!
Get him! Get him!
Fucking killer instinct ass having character. Suck
Combo
my
breaker.
ass, Voldo! Gwen! Gwen! Hey, how you doing? Thanks for the raid! I'm playing Tormented Souls! Alright, I'm tormenting this soul! Taste the crown!
Nicely done.
Thank you. I'm becoming quite adept dying and going back to this part.
We've got a lot of practice under our belt now.
Oh, we do. Oh, the saddlebags are saddling. Rabs, I must make dinner or I get yelled at, but have good stream, mister. No problem, Gwen. Have yourself a good night. Thank you for sending me all the little
Goodbye.
Gwenlets, I guess. I don't know what they're called.
It's a workshop.
We're workshopping it. I'll come back to you later, princess. That'll be fine. Do you like the oppressive darkness? No, not really. Gremlins. Oh, that's strong. Look at my dog go. Look at my big, strong dog. Oh, look at my dog's fucking dog exterior. Ah! Man, I put too much oomph when I go ahead and get really into beating monsters with my controller. I'm like, man, the bendy part of my fingers is achy. Oh no.
The 4D experience.
This is the experience you crave. Is this Hey Mr. Rabbit the loudest voice on the internet? Yeah, no, I'm a pretty loud fella. I'm trying to muffle my floor right now for the sake of my neighbor, but that's it's an ongoing battle. I'll save you, Grandma, for the tea. Your fist is tightly clenched from rigor mortis.
Spill the tea, Grandma.
Spill the tea. Water is switched off. Hey. It's full of various medicines. Cool.
Mayhaps I take some of those various medicines.
Some of those might not suck. I mean, the only ones that I have that are pretty important right now are just my nice little tanks of woo juice I got over here. It is doing Morse code, and it's going B-D-D-D-D, B-D-D-D-D-D-D-D, D-D-D-D-D-D-D-D-D-D.
So Darude Sandstorm, got it.
No, it's doing Sky Mall. You watch your ass. Well, I'll go back here, see if I can find an extra tank of blue juice.
Oh, Father.
Oh, hello, Fraja. Oh, wow! More death bangs, thank you. I do like a good bag of monster be gone. No, I got you. My sweet disassociating little girl. I have you. Not worry.
Do not worry, my child. We will take care of you.
Now grab this crowbar and cause some fucking property damage. Why? Because it would be really fucking pog.
It would be very epic of you.
Candle on my table, very nice. Candles on floor, all right. What's going on here? I don't know if I like that. Just get 5 layers of carpet. Easy fix. You lie, but I am getting another rug that's a little bit thicker to muffle the sound. Because he lives below me. I could go ahead and soundproof the walls, but it doesn't do much if I have a hardwood floor and my voice carries down, so... that's what I'm gonna be doing! Alright, also fixed my, I also fixed my microphone, so, might just do that too. How you doing? You ready? I'm not. And here we go. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, no, I know. Two roly boys over there. I get it. I'm not a fool. Oh, he's gonna spit at me. Oh God. Fuck you. Ho-ho! Ow! You bitch! Fuck off. No!
Oh no.
I'm gonna get used to this, I swear to God. No! Fuck you! He fucked my ass up. He beat me to the floor. swear to God, I'm good at video games.
I do this for a living, goddammit.
I'm gonna be good. Yaparapa. Japaro. Chapararo. Oh fuck, hold on. Oh yeah, it's right, I already had that thing. I don't even care anymore at this point. Just get to your fucking place. You're supposed to be there 10 minutes ago. Ah, yes. The wild Canadian wheelchair demon. He's capable of handy carnage. Very handy
What?
capable, one would say.
Why are... I can't... Any... I can't... Any... That's... Thank you.
Ah. Hey, Bromad, check it out. It's the suit you wear in Plague City. Thanks. You're supposed to call your religious council father. You're not supposed to call him daddy. Don't make the same mistakes I have.
Forgive me, Daddy, for I have sinned.
Forgive me, Daddy. I've been very bad.
I've been a naughty boy.
I've been a naughty little boy. Yeah, I fixed my mic. Fixed a lot of shit with it. And I think, personally, I sound a lot better. But I do need muffle the sound coming downstairs. So I'm gonna get like a thicker rug to put over this. But that's... I can't. I just need more fucking money so I fucking have to catch a... Woo! It's my life so far. The exact same plan. Well, thank you. Yeah! Fuck you, Voldo. Oh, that's who he reminds you of. He fucking looks like Voldo, the fucking thing. Doink. Yeah, hold on a minute. I'm just gonna sneak around here and mollywop his ass again.
All around the world.
All around the world, people fighting for me. Hi, how you doing? Hi, hon.
Hello.
You whore.
Ouchies. Get him! You got him.
I don't even care anymore. There will be more healing things. And before somebody went like, there are only 3! You just used 1!
Yep. All that genitalia out in space. Still there.
All that P and V, just all out there. Ironically, those are the first 2 letters of the English alphabet that the aliens discovered, thanks to us. They sent us back a message saying, "Can you make her hips bigger?" We didn't respond, and then, you know, he went, "No, I'm serious."
It's like a commission sheet.
Ah, yes, my extraterrestrial. My extraterrestrial sheet. Do a flip!
Nice.
Do a
Oh, shit! Damn, going for gold.
Oscar gold. They call me the shooter man because I'm fucking unhinged and crazy. We got a message from Mars, sir. What does it say? It says, "Can you make them titties fat?"
All it says is bigger. Damn, that is a bassy heartbeat.
Amen. Thank you.
Nice.
I'll fucking shoot all of you. Alright. Well. That's over and done with. And Pop doesn't have any more fucking ink ribbons because God burned him. Like, what would you do if the alien, if like the fucking alien sent back the message like that, and they like, and you're just like, well, for the sake of international relations.
I mean, sure. we don't want these communications to go south. Oh, right. We have the whole mirror shit to do still.
That's right. You have to enter my malevolent mirror maze.
Oh, there's Ink Ribbon!
Oh, there's an Ink Ribbon right there.
No. I never thought I'd be so happy to see her little ribbon.
Oh, Jimmy, I'm so fucking happy.
I think what creeps me out more is like the crackling, like glass effect, like the sound effect that it makes. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, I can feel it, like, deep in my tum bum. Like, I don't like that at all.
Oof. That gives me the rumbly bums.
You don't like it any more than I do. You know what? I understand. You know what? Fuck it. I respect you.
Verdi, how'd you know?
Verdi!
Stop.
Stop it.
Stop telling everybody. Stop.
Whore.
Get away!
Yeah!
Oh, the mix-up.
Yeah!
Let's go.
Yeah!
Let's go.
Fucking sounds. It sounds like a fucking beat from a Death Grip song.
It goes.
What's my health at? Ah! 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 Ah!
Primary care physician checks my vitals. Yep, everything sounds great.
Yeah,
that's the beating heart of somebody with major anxiety.
Yeah, they still have ass cheeks of no legs. Of course they do. Why could you go through mirrors now? Because everything is not what it seems.
Everything is strange.
And weird.
Peculiar.
Unbog.
It's probably a gift for them to still have cheeks with no legs.
Oh yeah. No, Verdi, Verdi, that's a design choice. They were like, look, all right, we're gonna make them with no legs, but I'm still gonna make them caked up, okay?
They gotta have something good going for them.
Look, the internet's gonna do something with this, okay? Gee, thanks, Mom. It goes.
Getting! Yo! Uh-oh. Oh my god, he tracked you.
The tracking! Alright. Well, luckily we saved. We don't gotta deal with that. All we gotta do is just go ahead and do this and not die. Check that shit out.
Get a load of this, gang. Won't this be Pog?
Get a load of this. I didn't know these guys were elite assassins. You don't have to fight every enemy. Where the fuck's the fun in that? Then I was telling that to Tabby. She's like, you don't gotta kill every enemy in Silent Hill. And I went, where's the fun in that, Tabby?
They must be purged.
Ow.
Yeah, brother.
Oh no! I was nowhere near that! Fuck it, I'll just shoot it in the eye. Oh yeah, Papusa Monkey, that reminds me, I gotta keep playing Steel Rising.
No means no.
Do not touch my no-no square!
Got him.
There we go. Yeah, I can take that.
God, that hits right in my eardrum.
What the theme from the Steam store? The fucking Valve thing.
Boom.
As I
No.
as I crept quietly behind my father, the clock struck 1:30 a.m. I saw him enter the mausoleum, replacing 3 elements on some kind of board. He went through quietly. I followed him at a distance, trying not to make a sound, for I did not want to be caught. At Mother's tomb, my father sank to his knees, rested his hands on the cold sculpted marble figure of his wife. He began praying. I felt guilty following him. Seeing the cold and calculating man this way moved me. I was about to leave when Father stood up and approached the angel statue. Mother's marble tomb moved slowly to the side and exposed a narrow staircase leading into darkness. He climbed down the stairs. I hesitated for a moment, my legs not wanting to take another step, but I was able to stand and follow him down. Once inside, I heard metallic sounds and the echo of running water. A few moments later, I bumped into a ladder. I climbed down and found myself in a long stone tunnel covered in pipes and sewage. I saw Father's silhouette turning a corner and hurriedly followed. Before me appeared a huge metallic door and a group of men wearing strange suits like those worn to protect from radioactivity. Each carried a giant hammer. My father joined the group, and they received him by hitting their hammers together. A hospital bed on each side of the group carried what appeared to be bodies covered in sheets. My father put on one of the disturbing suits. In my frightened stupor, I loosened a brick from the wall, smashing the floor with the sound of 1,000 buildings crashing down. I could feel their eyes turn to me as I fled back the way I'd come, the guttural voices screaming to catch me while they hit their hammers on the ground.
Sheesh.
Sheesh.
Yeah, some spooky imagery.
No, those are just crackers from Guild Wars 2. The water switched off. The right side of a placid heart. You glue them together, what do you get? A whole ass heart. Ooh, sweet. Ah, normal.
I'm at caution level. That's my normal state.
Yeah, that's my normal. Yes? No. Yes. No. No. Different room. You with your secret ass rooms. Your secret ass dimensions. And your paintings in which the eyes are taken from them. Which is honestly kind of a cool fact. I really want that. Eh. Seemed almost alive for a moment.
The fucking reverb.
Where? The baby cry was eerie. Yeah. I don't like what's gonna be up here. Who's gonna get shot? Okay. No one? Alright. Her chest had been closed up. Ooh. Let it rip like a Beyblade. Yeah, give me that.
The tea is ours.
Give me the tea.
Spill the tea, sis.
Woo, with an attached tack socket. Awesome. Now I gotta remember where the fuck that goes.
Yeah, I was like, where did we see that?
I'm sure she's fine. Oh. She's, gone. Well. Hi, Stacy.
Stacy.
Stacy. Good job bringing me the dead. Thanks, bro. You know what I mean?
She's alive!
Just a normal day at the office. I'd like to thank a couple of people. Myself. Alright, anyway, let's go ahead and keep going. Let's make it happen. We got Voldo just fucking chillaxing down there. Patient rest. Ah, yes, the Zray room. The morgue. The pharmacy. Maybe down there. Hold on. I'd like to thank Mr. Crowbar, the negotiator. He always helps me out. Starter monsters are kind of ass, bro, man. They have both a slap and a ranged attack. They don't need that. No one needs that. Why do they need that? Shitty. Dude, that acid spit, by the way, it's acid, has too much range. Dude, it really does. The tracking on is complete garbage, too.
And the hitbox is insane, too.
Right? God, it has a fucking hitbox like a Mugen character. Yeah, Mugen characters. That's right. I know words.
I can
it's right
string them
here.
into sentences.
Sorry, I disassociated into a T-bar for a minute.
The main hall.
Oh, that's pretty.
Yeah, pretty fucking spooky.
Monster looks like a pizza. Pizza? Yeah.
Piece of shit. Uh-oh. Baby carriage.
Huh? Where? Oh! Oh yeah, fucking Adam's Family ass looking baby carriage.
Dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun.
Old payphones, they're out of service. Oh shit. I remember. I remember these! Ooh, nails.
Nails. I remember those.
I remember nails! Oh shit. These wooden tiles are coming apart too. What the fucking jostle these fucking things? Old piano. Sadly, I don't know how to play. But I can play the harp.
Probably one of those guys with the knives for fingies. Probably stuck their shit in there.
He just wiggled it around.
Just jostled it a little. Oh, I hear him.
Yeah, I don't.
I choose I do not perceive.
I do not hear it.
Let's look. What the fuck?
What the fuck is this shit?
Hey Lois, what the fuck?
Hey Lois, why? Ooh. And more gun food. It's like the only way I could really mitigate the monster is shoot with the nail gun until you flop them over onto their ass and then you go, Gal! And beat them with the crowbar.
It's a sound strategy.
It works for me. Dude, just jump the desk. Who's going to stop you? What unusual key design. Yep, nope, this reeks of old PS1 games. I love this.
I'm afraid there is no
Ice Boo, thanks for the raid, man. Welcome. Statue of a lady. You know what? Let's lock those tits up. Lock them up. Maybe wear a jacket.
It doesn't fit? Well, get it altered.
Go to the fucking tailor. Sculpture of an angel comforting her grieving sister. What a wonderful day. Ooh! Corded phones. We are in unholy lands.
Yes, take the suit of armor and the swords.
You need it, because a stiff breeze fucking hurts the shit out of you.
And most importantly, the shield. Block those fucking attacks.
Jesus Christ, learn to parry, you whore.
It's a Souls game, goddammit.
A slot for a VHS tape. Man, does anybody know what these are anymore?
A VHS, what's that?
Ooh. I do. Thank you, Longbed. You are
We
the
got
longest.
one.
We got one. Favorite melee weapon type. From restores weapons to light pulls. If you can lift a weapon, I want to know what your choice is. I like hammers. My favorite one that I would probably have is like a sledgehammer or a crowbar. Crowbars are like the ubiquitous horror weapon. Why don't more people have these? These are so fucking useful.
It's a multi-tool.
Yeah, multiple ways to fucking brain them to death. That way, this way, 1,001 choices.
Pry open the skull from the nostrils, just for fun.
That explains the power of fist. Oh yeah, I also like fist weapons. But horror games and whatnot, I would have like a fucking crowbar. I'm also a big fan of hammers. I always like the kind of weapons that like you could build a civilization over where you beat the fuck out of your giant enemy. I'm gonna kill the evil lord, smash down his fucking support beams, and build a Costco where he lives.
We're gonna be buying in bulk, baby.
Me too, buddy. A map of this area.
Oh.
Hey, sexy. Ooh. These designs are fucked. I like these. You know what? I am glad he found some place to be pinned down for the night, though. Laugh! There you fucking go. Did you see what happens when you're in the dark for too long? Oh yeah, I glitch out and disassociate.
It's my favorite pastime.
Quietly disassociating in a dark area.
And glitching out.
Peacock ate your baby. Rabbit Sarah's on Discord. Yeah, she is. I don't know who Peacock is. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and invite Sarah to us. Give me a minute. As I use the morphogenetic field to adhere myself. Alright, ready? Okay. Hello, Sarah!
Ah, you're loud.
I fixed my microphone. I did a
amazing.
lot of engineering work with Cheru the other day.
Huzzah.
Good blessed Cheru. What a mensch she is.
Oh,
What a mensch. Best, most solid Cheru.
No sandwich joke yet.
Yeah, but Peacock was yelling, Rabbit Sarah on Discord! And I'm like, who are you? How do you know? That's not Phil's name. Are you Phil's alt?
No, fine. That's my Twitch account.
Oh, that's yours!
And Peacock is one of the first video game characters I ever looked.
Oh!
What a day.
I was deceived. It was Sarah the whole time. So anyway.
So where's Groove? Hi, Groove.
This is Groove.
Hello.
Sarah, this is Groove. Groove, this is Sarah.
Hello.
How far are you guys? I only played the demo, so.
Oh, so good. I'm in the main hall and I'm on the second floor. I don't know how long the demo was. The monsters hurt really hard.
Yeah, but you have the nail gun by now, don't you?
I do have the nail gun, but they gave me a crowbar, and I am duty and honor bound to smash monsters with crowbars.
It is really fun to hit things with crowbar, but she's got that nice little fancy shooty step backward where you just be like,
right,
shoot you, backstab,
yeah.
shoot you, backstab. I said to Rabbits, like, I love how over-designed this fucking place is.
Oh my god, it's so fucking nice and pretty.
It's like someone looked at the Spencer Mansion and then they were just like, hold my beer.
I could do it. I could do it better.
It's like, what do we need? We need marble arms and hands coming out of the wall to hold the torches. I mean, we could just have regular lamps. Wall hands for days.
I want a wall hand doing the okay sign. I really want that.
I want to like have two doing like one of those complicated secret handshakes.
Rabbit is role-playing Gordon Freeman. Well, you know what? Miku would really love this. Yeah, I love Gordon Freeman. He's like my favorite character, so. I like Gordon Freeman.
Seriously,
yes.
The mansion is Resident Evil, but this character is so Fatal Frame-ish.
I've never played Fatal Frame, so I don't know.
Neither of you?
Well, Groove might have. I haven't.
No.
Okay, we both haven't.
God.
I'll be golden.
What have we discovered? I just know there's twins, and there's a crazy doctor, and his wife went crazy, and that's the bitch there.
Do a flip!
Do a barrel roll.
How's it be bad?
Oh, see, that's nice. I like that you can finish him off with a pipe, because I only have the nail gun. Wasting nails on these fuckers.
My favorite music in this game is when they just use the Valve theme. Woo! You and your acid bullshit!
So are you playing Rabbit, or is Groove playing?
I am playing.
Do I pronounce it every time I say it that way? I have the urge to just Groove.
Groove.
Rabbit's influence.
I use Groove, Groove.
Oh, that's a new one.
That's one time I was really tired. I called him Guav.
Hey, guacamole Groove.
Guacamole.
Guacamole.
You can make the soda machine work? Holy shit.
You can also call him the Vegan Viscount. That would be another one.
Are you vegan?
Yeah.
That's tough.
I had vegan pizza when I went to Detroit, and fucking what was it? It was a milkshake, but like not milk. And they were both really fucking good. Even the whipped cream was like vegan, and I'm like, what is this?
That's my only thing. It's like,
it's good.
as long as you make the food good, I have no problem going vegan. I've just been lied to at other vegan places.
That vegan
Some place was
Really?
like,
Dang.
yeah, I went to a place that's like, oh, I was like, okay, vegan fettuccine alfredo, how's that taste? And the waitress was like, oh, like, it's so good. It wasn't. It was really bad. And I was like, you lied to me. I think you convinced yourself that it was good.
Just death stare when the check comes.
I think you're one of those vegans who convinced yourself that something was good, but it's not.
Check it out. Even Jesus disassociated.
Fuck.
Oh, fuck.
Where's the cross? Okay, there it is.
There it is.
That's a, yeah.
Yo, what's up, everybody? It's your streamer boy, disassociating Jesus.
Damn it, I knew it was coming.
What, it's your boy?
Kinda, I was watching a horror movie like that last night.
Really? What was that
Yeah,
called?
it's really Grave Encounters. It's actually pretty good, but it is basically a hey spirits, what's up, it's your boy kind of guy, like filming his fucking ghost hunter show, but it's like behind the scenes, so you're seeing him doing it, but you're also seeing all the behind the scenes stuff, and of course things go to shit. Actually fairly effective. The sequel is not as good, but the first one's pretty decent.
It's freezing cold. Fancy. Well.
Yeah, it's okay. Dissociating Jesus will have a second coming.
He'll rebrand himself as Rebuilt Jesus.
No, that's when VTubers get their like next model and then like re-debut.
Don't tell me what to do, whiteboard.
I'll do my own thing. Charred remains. Are these human bones?
Why does it look like Cthulhu in there?
No, it's just a human rotisserie. He's just like kind of just scrawled up in there.
Got like dreadlocks, or he's got like Pirates of the Caribbean Davy Jones style like tentacle mouth.
Oh, I can see what you're talking about.
Yeah, totally, right?
Also, yes, everybody. I haven't played Fatal Frame. Everybody from
Seriously, guys.
Verdi to Bromad to Ro to Ruby to Groove. Oh wait,
we
no,
gotta
you're
figure
here.
that out somehow.
Leanne, thank you for the 100 bits. You try to put me on a high soy diet for a Chernobyl level hazard zone that will be my ass.
Gotta figure that out somehow, Rabbit. Like, can you stream from a PS2 or something backwards compatible to it? Because you gotta play Fatal Frame, man.
Oh yeah, I totally have a PS2.
Though getting you a copy of the game is another story, because I don't think I like you enough to give
yeah,
you
no,
mine.
it's gonna be hard to find a copy of Fatal Frame 2.
Yeah, and unfortunately, I don't like you enough to give you mine.
Right, but don't worry, I'll go ahead. I'm sure, as God is my witness, I can probably find a PS2 and a copy of Fatal Frame.
Let me that is not to illustrate the quality of our friendship. That is to illustrate the quality of how much I love that fucking game.
No, that's understandable. That's understandable. But I will find a PS2 and a copy of Fatal Frame.
That's like giving away my copy of Potato Man. It's like that's not gonna happen anytime soon.
You really aren't getting the joke, but I'm just gonna emulate it, are you?
Oh, no, I'm just embarrassed. I'm super embarrassed.
No, it's
man, okay. I was sitting here talking like I knew shit, and then you came in and you were like, you don't know shit, and I was just like, oh man.
No, you do know shit. Oh no, don't feel bad.
No, I did the thing where it's like I thought I got so good at like catching the jokes, and I didn't catch the jokes anymore. Damn it.
That's such a good fucking skit. Is that the Doge signal? It is the Doge signal.
Damn it all. So wait, did you guys come across that stupid door with the frickin' like lock with like the alien and the pharaoh and shit?
Yeah, hot
nudist
leaving your area.
That puzzle pissed me off so much.
That's a puzzle?
Oh, you haven't opened that door yet?
No, I haven't opened that door yet.
Oh, okay. Also, man, they're mocking off the frickin' safe room theme from Resident Evil.
Yeah, they really are. But you know what? I'm here for it.
I was really fucking worried when I first saved, and she did that long-ass monologue about what was going on in her life. I was like, is she gonna do this every time I save?
I thought she was going to, so I made a second save. She didn't. So, I was like, that'd be it. Rabbit Happy Pills!
The shotgun is somewhere. The shotgun is somewhere. There is a shotgun.
Sniff, 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 sniff. You shouldn't have come here. You shouldn't tell me what to do.
I'm sorry, who was it who sent the fucking postcard saying you shouldn't have left? Make up your mind.
Oh, that was Jonathan Doe.
You shouldn't have come here. You shouldn't have placed a shotgun in my vicinity.
You shouldn't have fought. You shouldn't have given me a play. You shouldn't have given me a target-rich area.
I'm just so weirdly charmed by what I've played of this game so far. It's so weirdly charming to me. I'm like, you're adorable, game. I like you.
Uh-oh, the clanging.
Maria with the burgers. I was standing under a big leafy tree. How long was I there? I could smell the grass. The hair sound of leaves against the wind just over my head. Still, small shapeless figures were moving side to side over my white dress. I heard a weak voice traveling with the wind. I did not understand what it was saying. I did not pay much attention to it. A snake crawled up to me, hidden in the grass. He made no time to stand up, wrapping around my feet and climbing up my leg. I tried to scream, but the snake had already sunk its fangs in my flesh. I felt the poison burn its way through me. I went to pray and let the snake fall away, lost in the grass. The pain got stronger and stronger, and the voices that were only whispered in the mind became clearer. Their sounds turned to syllables in a word. The pain worsened. The sun, which was bright and warm before it became cold, surrounded by a stainless metal halo. The worst turned to people who surrounded me. One was holding my hand. Push, Maria, push.
As a woman, I'm trying to figure out the connection of symbology between a snake biting you and having birth. There might be one, but I'm not seeing it.
Maybe, I don't know, maybe you have brain snakes at the third trimester.
What is that noise?
Maybe they don't tell you.
What's that noise? A monster?
Let's find out.
I don't know.
Right now you're playing rope-a-dope.
Yeah, I really am.
Are you here? Hey, I remember this hallway. Anyway. Or maybe I don't.
Hey, yo, what's up?
Whoa.
Oh, shit.
Hi, buddy.
Oh, it's just them. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's folding.
Yeah,
Is he behind you?
Yeah. I just got rope them because the lights aren't on. You know, I'll just dissociate. I almost want to just go ahead and just like reload for efficiency's sake, because I'm like, if there's nothing there, and I can just grab that book and leave.
Oh, by the way, Rabbit.
Yeah.
Did you make a tweet for tonight?
I did. Did you retweet? Did you retweet the tweet?
I did not find it. Also, there's a gnat or something that's landed on me twice, and I've slapped him twice, and he keeps going away. Why are you alive? I found the Sephiroth, but he's a gnat now.
Oh, yeah, that's Nope, I can't combine Genova and Nat. I tried.
That one was Vincent's fault.
I'm afraid there is no way out.
It's the most eclectic dinner.
Tiki the Troll, thank you for the raid.
Hello.
Thank you for the raid. Raid is pretty good. Kitchiana.
Oh wait, Groove, do you live near Phil? Not Phil. Rabbit.
A few hours away.
Hi, I'm Rabbit. I'm not Phil.
I just had this image the way that Rabbit described you of like you guys being bar buddies or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, me and him got really well. Do you know our Spotify playlists are 96% similar to one another?
Yeah, that's not a bar. I pictured you sitting in bars having drinks locally.
I drank with him.
Oh, fair enough.
I also played a fun game where I felt like a wizard.
Oh yeah, the rhythm game.
Yeah.
That shit was so fun. Stinky Boldo.
Beat his ass!
They normally make that noise? It's very
Yes.
human. I'm like, ow! No! Ow! Don't hurt me.
Oh, I will. He started it.
I'm glad there's a shotgun coming up, but I kind of liked the whole nail gun thing in that I was sort of hoping like the shotgun of this game would be like, I don't know, something that fires pitchforks.
Oh, a stake thrower?
Maybe. It just shoots.
Yeah, if she was like a witch hunter, I can see it, but like...
That'd be fucking awesome.
Then again, maybe the developer didn't want to have like his search history like viewable by like the TSA of just like tools that can kill people.
I want a gun that shoots rakes now.
You want a gun that shoots bricks?
No, rakes.
Oh, rakes?
Because if it misses you, you have the chance of them just stepping on it and having them hit their face anyway. I've thought about this. Just this now, minute.
I think you're gonna get along well with Groov.
I'm just happy to be here after 7 hours of flying. It's good.
I hope your flight was at least a little cozy.
Flying is not comfortable in general, but it was alright.
Yeah, I feel that.
Well,
I actually spent most of the first flight just like editing because I was just like, because now I'm on your guys' time. I'm 3 hours ahead of what I normally am. And I was thinking to myself, man, after we get done with the stream, I'm not going to want to sit for like another 2 to 3 hours editing my auditions. So I went ahead and like pre-edited them on the flight, so now I have way less to do.
okay, Bromad's all in for a shovel launcher.
Oh, that sounds amazing.
A clip of nails can be used with a nailer.
Maybe we can have a battle royale style game with like landscapers fighting each other.
Yeah, we'll call it the Daddlefield. It's one room, 100 dads. Instead of killing each other, it's called getting grounded. Last dad standing.
This actually could really work.
Yeah,
you could have one dad with his power mower, and another dad with like his hose, another dad with like his fucking hobby crafting tools. Like, what's that thing that burns like stuff in the wood?
Oh, you know what? This does sound like a good idea. All right, I'm gonna like close this stream and just clear the VOD. No one can ever use this idea. All right, this is
soldering iron. A soldering iron.
Yeah, use a soldering iron. That sounds good.
That dad, look for that dad who's like the woods craftsman. Fucking making those cheesy ass like home is where the heart is signs for the fucking.
You build your weapons.
If you get 10 kills in a row, it's called total detonation.
I love this fucking idea so much.
Alright, so just hit end stream.
Yeah, we're just gonna end stream right now. We can't.
On your OBS.
This is too valuable. I think we struck gold here. If anyone else makes this, I know who you are. I will kill you.
At some point, we'll have our new studio, the Groovinators, started, and if you see a call for programmers for this type of thing, it is not this. Don't even think that.
Hey, what's up, Phil? How you doing, buddy?
He just woke up. He got his flu shot today. Or yesterday, anyway.
Oh, did you?
Oh yeah, I got mine the other day. It's been fucking me.
Whoa, what's going on here?
Oh, so that's what happened if you stay in the dark too much. Oh, the darkness eats you. That's crazy. I want to know what did that.
Oh, wait, you didn't know that?
No, I didn't know that at all.
It's pretty much running by a don't.
Wow, I lost a lot of progress. I probably shouldn't have done that.
You got eaten by a Groov. Thank you for that.
And Tiki's like, hey, now my raiders can see what I missed. I like how there's just a wave of people who go into Rabbit.
I can't believe the darkness ate you.
The darkness.
plethora. I'm poignant with it. Slut! They don't need an acid spit. It's so fucking stupid.
It's that horrible realization when she suddenly realizes there's darkness inside her too.
Oh, that's right. She has darkness within her because she's a girl.
There's only one solution. You gotta get one of those like footlights, you know, the little ones where you press on the thing and it like lights up all pathetic, but it works for closets and stuff. And you gotta fucking insert that inside your chest.
Yeah, exactly.
Then you'll always have light.
Yeah.
Like a Tony Stark situation.
So long as I glow like Tony Stark's career, I'll be fine.
Or a glow stick. Just get a glow stick and shove it down your throat.
Oh, good. I'm glad you said throat because I really was gonna be like up my ass, up my ass. Like, no.
Don't be gross. Ugh, boys.
What? What? Don't say boys.
Boys.
I didn't look. I didn't think throat. I felt really bad because you like shove it up here and like I was like ass. She's gonna say ass. Nope. Okay.
See, that's you judging me, and well, you should stop.
You know what? You know what? You're right. I shouldn't have done that. That was absolutely poignant of me. Should not have done that. You're right. You're right.
No, it's okay if your heart gives out. You have a plastic one now to replace it.
Good. If I get over scared, I can go ahead and get this fucking Fisher Price heart shoved in my goddamn body.
Nah, just shove that one up your butt.
So I can have a butt beat. You're a genius.
I try.
God, when does it end? You're absolute genius. There's evil within too.
So are there other people running around in this place besides like that priest guy? I remember
No.
Priest guy.
Yeah, we've just seen the priest dude.
It was extraordinarily unhelpful. Except for giving us the nail gun, I suppose.
I still like how this painting in this world has no eyes. It's so fucking good.
Oh, does it? I can't. My screen's not big enough. Oh, I remember this puzzle from the demo.
Yeah, so you know how that painting has eyes? In this world, it doesn't.
I mean, I'd have to see. It's nice. Oh, I see it. That's nice.
The eyes
Except
have
that
been
one.
scooped out.
I swear to God, the face on the lower side looks like fucking Oscar Wilde. It's like, what are you doing there, sir?
The nurse on the right looks like a friend of mine.
God, I love. I know it's so fucking Silent Hill, but I love this mirror-verse puzzle solving shit.
Oh, me too.
I love this kind of thing. I really do.
So long as my heart beats in my butt, I shall not be beaten.
All sorts of happy little itches that this game scratches. Again, it's just delightful.
I know, right? Like getting all the goodest head pat. I did get an achievement for it. Thank you, Bromad. All that darkness and not a magic mist will be found. You're right. And now I'm just gonna... Thank you.
Acquire the tea.
Well, got her heart started, but her eyeballs exploded.
At what cost?
Her eye?
Oh, her eyeballs. Yeah, you're right. I don't know why I said that. No. There's no blood around the eyes. You're fine. We're fine. We're good. We're Gucci. See? That painting, it does have eyes.
I swear that's fucking picture of Oscar Wilde.
Man, that...
Yeah.
Wow! She's really fast.
Somebody got the zoomies.
She sat up and screamed and was like, shit, I left the oven on.
My begonias!
I'm like, I should play, no!
Steven, no!
Sarah, my quiche.
My quiche!
Oh yeah, I remember this. I'm trying to remember how far the demo let me go. I recall doing this. Oh, I remember. The demo ended as soon as I got into the main foyer.
Hey, Sarah.
Hmm?
Do you want to see me disassociate into a tool?
Yes.
Sorry, I disassociate into a tool sometimes.
Now see, when I played the demo, that was different.
Oh, how different was it?
Well, basically the camera sort of just goes up slightly up and to the left, and she still disappears, but it's not that wide ass back shot. Yeah, this is where the demo ended for me when I got into this area.
Spencer Mansion looking ass. I love this.
Seriously, I do. It's like I know someone was just like playing Resident Evil and like taking notes, but it's like, god damn it.
The more I see this game, I still want to make that horror RPG that I've been working on.
Mm-hmm.
But like, I would love to do a survival horror like this. Because Bromad can understand this. I really miss guns that are named like Matilda and Hydra and Bear Crusher.
Oh man. Do you remember when Connor told me my sister's fucking gun in Gateway was called the Headache, and I was just like, that's so fucking cool.
And they named the guns like that to go ahead and get over gun licenses. They're just different guns they're just actual guns that are just named differently from what Bromad told me. Bromad could tell you every gun and what it actually is. The Bear Commander, that's what it is. Hey, Bromad, if there is a gun, say we made a survival horror game. If there is a gun called Minotaur, what would it be? Would it be like a wide bore shotgun? There's probably an actual gun for it. What gun do you think of when you think Minotaur?
See, I thought you were gonna say it was called the Minuteman, and I was like, that sounds cool too.
Oh, you could get a gun called Minuteman and it's a grand. That would be cool.
And maybe one called the Watcher. Who watches the Watcher? Well, no one, because I blew his head off.
Look, if I do that, I'm gonna go ahead and bring back the finger gun if you beat the game on alternate, and we're just gonna call it the XD.
Oh, I want a gun called the finger gun.
That's the main reason why I love Dead Space 2 so much. After you beat the game so many times, you get the finger gun. The game's like, alright, you know what this is. Just be as dumb as you want. And you're like, thank you.
Isn't the sound effects just you going bang, bang, bang?
Yeah, it's literally Isaac's voice actor going bang, 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 bang. It's so good. Bang, bang, bang.
I just want to imagine looking at the director being like, and I'm getting paid for this. Okay.
The rocket stake there because it's the horn, or like a double barrel rifle if we want silly. I do want silly. Because Groov and I were talking earlier before Sarah got here, and I'm like, we should just make the ammo drops like how Iron Wolf and whatnot does, but we should all just name them off of fucking Wolfpack songs, like Funky Duck and stuff. And then Groov had the genius idea to be like, call it Deantown Ammunition. I'm like, shut up. Shut up, I love it.
Oh my god.
You shut your mouth. But then open it with more good ideas.
He's got the feel, and he's a funky duck. He's a funky duck.
A disc? Why does the door need a disc?
Oh, for IO
Does it need
discs.
to be does it need to reinstall?
No,
Process open door at
It's the most encrypted door.
No, because it runs on Linux. Who fucking made this goddamn locked Linus text tips?
Lady, remember when you like walked in this place and unceremoniously got beaten over the head in the most anticlimactic way ever?
Oh yeah, I have a brilliant clip about that. You'll love it, because I was just like, yeah, no, why did she come unarmed and like look like she came to the fucking fair? Like if I can't, like if I was in here, I would have like brought a bat, and the second I said that, she got beaten over the head, and I'm like, yeah, like that. That's what I do. Like,
So fucking poignant and funny.
I played the demo and I saw her in the bathtub and I'm like, motherfucker stole my kidneys.
they took my clothes, I took my kidneys, and also I'm in my birthday suit. This is an awful day.
That's how she did prepare. She left her kidneys at home. That's why they took her eyeball.
Boss, you're not gonna believe this, but she doesn't have kidneys. Oh. You wanna take her eyeball? I mean, while we're here, I guess.
Oh, wait a minute. Go back to that door.
I mean, since we have her in this compromised position, I mean...
We may as well go ahead and take one of her peepers. Fuck you.
Oh yeah, don't go back to that door, actually. Remember, you need now keys. Oh, hey guys.
Hi.
I've had an English muffin sandwich and a bagel, and now I have a lemon scone. This is my dinner.
Ooh, fancy. I had a hand chicken cheese sandwich, and then for lunch, I had some of the leftover Italian food I made.
I'm supposed to have a 54-minute layover in O'Hare, and I was like, okay, that'll be time to get dinner. That layover turned out to be 20 minutes.
Like I was just like, man, this is good Italian food. Would I serve it to Bosco? Probably not. He knows what Italian food is. He will. Oh, ooh, how he will nitpick me.
No, look, if you have an Italian place that you love, you don't want to share it with Bosco, because he will just destroy your dreams by saying, oh, it's not that good, and then you doubt yourself. Like, maybe it isn't that good. Maybe it isn't that good.
Well, like, man, he's from Chicago. That is the spawn point of great Italian cuisine. Like,
that doesn't give him the right to destroy my favorite Italian places. Okay?
He has like a plate spaghetti. He's like, no, and he throws it down and it explodes like Aqua Teen Hunger Force.
Italian is forbidden.
I'm added a weapon called Minotaur to be a double-barrel shotgun with an underbarrel flail because fuck it. Yeah, it's Chicago and not like Italy. I'm sorry. I'm like, oh man, Groove. Hey, Groove.
Yeah, hi.
You want to go get some Italian food?
Yeah, absolutely.
Absolutely. Let's go charter a fucking 2-week voyage across the ocean to Italy.
Sounds like a fucking plan.
Oh man, go ahead and get orbits, or what do they call it on fucking boats? Seabits? Call Seabits. Get them on the fucking phone.
Rabbit, you realize you don't have to take a ship to Italy. You can fly.
Hey, Groove, I got another idea for you.
Absolutely hit me with it.
No problem. Hey, did you know that these things called fucking planes? They soar through the sky. It's crazy.
Yeah, I actually went on one just the other week.
Oh man, I don't believe you. But also in that same vein, do you want to go ahead and fly across the ocean to Italy?
With you, buddy, any day.
Let's fucking go, Paisan.
Ah. How are you guys?
I have achieved comedy.
Yeah, you did, buddy.
Aw, thank you, Sarah. That means a lot coming from you.
Okay, I'm not a comedian. I'm a voice actor. There's a difference.
Oh, that means still not an insignificant amount coming from you.
Yeah, okay, if you want it.
Hey. Oh, I do. I'm taking it. Both hands. I'm eating. Nom, 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 nom. Here I go.
Like a burger.
It's like like me looking down at something being like, it's like 2 weeks old if you really want it. And you're just like, I want it. It's like, oh, okay.
Give me the spaghetti!
Like, I could give you $10 instead. You could make fresh one. I want that. Okay.
Give me the thing! The figure seems familiar. Oh,
yeah,
it's the statue! That bitch got a heart in her.
Giant lady.
Let's go.
Oh, we'll rip that lady's heart out. Oh, this noise again.
Yeah, no. File that for file that under F for fuck that. I've been to Italy. Even the fast food there tasted like an actual meal. The orange Gatorade tasted like orange juice. It was crazy. Okay. I went to Aldi's, which is where just food resides now. Everything else is far too expensive. I do not know why the cheapest food to get in America comes from Germany. But you know what? That's fine. That's fine.
Oh.
I'm willing to understand that.
You know what my sister says?
What's that?
Well, she says Aldi's is cheaper because it also goes bad way faster.
I don't believe that. I'm not believing a lot of things today.
I mean,
I feel like because if it was cheaper because it would go bad faster, I feel like that would break some FDA laws.
Not in that sense. It's more like it has no, like, you know, some places have no preservatives and stuff, and so it's like, it's better for you, but it's gonna go bad faster because, you know, no preservatives.
Under that light, I guess I can understand that. Okay.
Besides, when it comes to certain things, you can just freeze them.
I will agree to disagree. No, I don't agree. You know what? I kind of agree with you. I'll be real with you. I really don't check the expiration dates unless I'm gonna cook with them. I'm like, is this good? Okay.
To be fair, I used to shop at Fresh and Easy,
Mm-hmm.
which was like this a European style grocery store, and I loved it there. But I would always go for like the section where it was deliberately like this is the shit that's about to go off. And I was like, oh, do you mean 2 pounds of steak for $1 because it's turning brown? Yes, please, as long as I can eat it.
Ooh, the forbidden brown meat.
The browned meat.
Ooh,
It's forbidden T-bone.
Does it look like that?
Rabbit, what if I said
Okay.
it's not as bad as Bad Mojo? It's not as bad.
I know it's
Nothing
not.
will ever be as bad as Bad Mojo.
I'm willing to forgive this place because this place was spurned and forgotten by God, but at the same point, okay. But no. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, with Ruby. I know you're not. I know you're not trying to brag, Ruby. But like, I went to Aldi's and I got Jaffa cakes, and I'm like, I've never heard of Jaffa cakes before, and I looked them up, and I was like, oh, it's a British thing.
And also Australian too.
British.
Oh, okay, it's a Australian thing.
I do like Jaffa cakes. They're lovely.
Oh my god, and I ate it, and I was like, I ate it like 2 hours ago. Like I bit into one, and I was like, oh god, this is good.
Describe the mouthfeel.
The mouthfeel was poignant and had a sponge cake with chocolate, and between the chocolate and the sponge cake was orange.
A little orange jelly.
Orange jelly. It was subtle and very fucking good. And Jesus Christ, that orange is fresh as fuck. Like,
I think they make like raspberry and other flavors too.
oh damn.
That sounded
also,
really
Phil is
good,
asking-
and I'm glad you described it.
Phil is asking, because we've had this conversation before, what direction do you eat it?
I need to think about that. Let me clobber this thing.
Let me rephrase. You eat it chocolate side up or chocolate side down?
Oh, chocolate side up. That's how. Are you? Did I do a social faux pas? Is that not how you eat vegetated cake?
feel like you should be eating chocolate side down because I don't want to get chocolate on the roof of my mouth.
Kicked your ass.
Honestly, maybe it doesn't matter though.
No, oh my god, it was so fucking good. Americans tend to eat a chocolate down for some reason. Huh, that's strange. No, I looked at it, I was like, chocolate up, right? And my brain was like, yeah, no, that's how it looks.
Sorry, that noise is me wiping crumbs off the blanket.
No, I get you.
Okay.
You got your muffins. You got your got your muffiny crumbs gone and over with.
It was a scone, thank you.
A scone.
Scone.
Scone. I do love scones.
Oh, it is an American scone, but they're still pretty good. I like American scones because they look like you have to unhinge your jaw to eat it.
There's this British comedian I saw one time. He's like, I had an American scone! A scone! In America! Do you know what that's called? And he just like pointed his microphone at like a dude in the crowd. And before he could answer, he was like, is that how? And he put it back to him. He went, it's a bloody lie!
Like, hey, look, man, look. There.
American chocolate is way different from European chocolate. We have alternatives. I imagine the American chocolate, it should be like dark chocolate, milk chocolate, white chocolate. The American chocolate's called secret chocolate. What's secret chocolate? Well,
that's the secret.
That's the secret.
You never get to know.
Neither do we. Every time I buy something from Walmart, I make a gamble with God. I go, you're on sale, but you might give me a tumor later. Let's go. Om, nom, nom.
I mean, I've already had this argument with Phil about Hershey's American chocolate. I'm like, look, I ain't eating it because it's good. I'm eating it because it was 2 for $1 at the fucking 7-Eleven, and it has the approximate taste, texture, and viscosity of chocolate. That's all I need.
Yeah, pretty much. You ever see like screenshots of Night City? People are like, oh, that's what the future is. And you look at your friend, you go, no, that's just America. Where's America like this? Now. Right now.
It's not as cool as you may think.
It's not as great.
If I want your body, I'll fuck it, dude. Why do you come?
I fucking love that meme so much. You really sell it though. That sounded so poignant. You're like, why? It doesn't fit. There's a heart in her chest and I need to smash it out. Do some surgery.
I'm sorry. It doesn't need to fit. It just needs to smash.
Exactly. Wacky, wacky, smashy, smashy. I'm sorry. I don't have the exact smashing apparatus.
It's like, oh, yeah, maybe that.
Maybe. An iron door knocker shaped like a hand holding a ball. Okay. Take a crowbar to them titties. That's right, turn this crowbar into a...
I'm really not happy with the fact you can't just break that statue open.
What was that, Sarah?
I'm just not happy with the fact you can't just break that statue open.
Yeah, me too. Sorry, I was lost in thought. I'm like, what? What should I call it? I was like, turn that crowbar into a...
Just like,
I find this logic insulting.
Oh, it's off on the other side. Okay. I love these sconces so much. I'd want these in my apartment.
Just like little tea trays, tea carts.
No, but hand sticking out of the wall, just holding the torch, like just like.
They are kind of fun, aren't they?
They kind of are, just like in your hand.
I'd like what random ones, like one with holding up the middle finger, one making like a duck symbol, one being like the dog with like your pointer and your pinky up, and then the dog mouth between your other fingers. Just cause.
I want one to look like the OK hand signal, and then you look back to the other like hand behind you, and it's holding a sign that says "Got him."
Oh, I thought you were gonna say good soup.
That reminds me of a funny story. So when you do haunted houses and whatnot, the last day is always the most fun. Because at that point, we just get to fuck with people. Sometimes they're not even scary. It's... Sarah will like this. Sometimes it's like what we do in the shadows. Like, we're just trying to fuck with people and make them laugh, honestly. There was one, I couldn't fault him, but I couldn't fault him. We had kind of like a Jason type in one of the hallways. And, he wasn't in the hallway. And so, like... It was so great. He apparently came out from around the corner, just reading a newspaper in one hand, and just through one of the holes of a Jason mask had a long swizzle straw with a big gulp in the other. He looked up, regarded the people in the hallway, and went. And then he just like threw down the newspaper, grabbed the knife, and started marching towards them. But still had the big gulp in the other hand while drinking the Pepsi. And I remember asking him, I was like, why did you carry the big gulp? And he was like, the straw was stuck in the hole. And I didn't want to just have this straw just flapping around while I was chasing them.
To be fair, that really would have made things even better.
Another one I remember was we had at one of the haunted houses we'd have this one dude, Handsman. I always called him Handsman. He was just hands that were just under like between the stairs. Like it was like there's no backing on the stairs, so he'd just reach out and just grab you.
Fair enough.
Last day, he put a "We'll be back in 15 minutes" sign. Just on the stairs. Just at eye level on like the 4th step. He wasn't there. He wasn't there at all, I gotta tell you. That was his idea, because he was just like, we're just like doing anything right now. I'm like, yeah, this is the last day, everyone's paid up. He was like, oh, cool, I gotta like go to like do this family thing. I'm like, oh no, I get you. I was like, what are you gonna do? He's like, I got an idea. And then he came back in 5 minutes. He was like, let me show you. And he came over and he pointed at the "We'll be back in," and I was like, you're a fucking genius. That's a great idea. I love that. All right, so let's take a look at our map, because right now we're just wandering around. All right, got an archive, which uses a weird key. There's a studio, which is a savey room. We got a kitchen, a closet, a warehouse with a computer, the public restroom, the service area, where people can have service.
I mean,
I hope.
are you able to get into the bathroom?
Yeah, let's see if we can go ahead and get into the bathroom.
Because you can go to the service area, so...
Yeah, so we should... Wait, can I? Because there's the main hall, which leads to that, and then...
I would assume that's the way out. And we
Yeah.
don't go that way.
It's locked from the other side. Okay, so we just gotta go around. Rabbit would make an amazing horror-themed puzzle room. I've made two. Well, no, they were just scare rooms. I haven't made an actual puzzle room. I really could, though, especially since you know what? I've played the 3 Nonary games, and I've watched Danganronpa. I'm basically like a genius at puzzles now, so yeah, I think that would work. I'm basically the god of puzzles now. You know. I don't like to toot my own horn, but you know, you know what they're saying.
No, quite adequate.
Thank you, America, thank you. Floor B.
Maps are a little confusing, aren't they?
It's a PS1 era map. There we go. This is where the battery place is. The battery-nasium. Okay, so we're in the closet. So the kitchen's over there, which leads to that. And that leads to the up, and that goes over there. So if we go through the studio, swizzle around down the stairs, around the place, we can unlock that door, and bada bing, bada boom, Bob's your uncle. Fantastic.
My uncle's name was Eddie.
My uncle's name is John. And Groove's uncle still remains a mystery.
Why do some sections say green and the rest are red?
Maybe the red rooms mean there's still stuff to do in them, like how Resident Evil was like that.
Maybe.
Like, oh yeah, that thing you should do.
Let me just go ahead and just give a little right there. Progress saved! Oh yeah, she said Suri too. That was great.
Oh yeah, she's super Canadian.
Yeah, when she said Suri, I felt that.
Also, I feel like she and the priest are not on the same microphone.
They really don't sound it.
Like, sir, did you record remotely in a different location?
But you want to know what's funny?
Huh?
When I hear stuff like that, I remember you said being like, you would make a good voice actor, and I'm like, I can't be as bad as that.
Well, again, this is what upsets me about this game, is that, are they doing it on purpose, like Resident Evil 1 homage, or is it actually just, you know, stiff? Can't be sure. Well, we found the restroom, but it's a restroom of nightmare, and it's not great out here either.
No, it's pretty pogging out here. I must say! A pipe with an attached handle. Thank you, pipe.
That looked like a steampunk gun.
Yeah, is that a gun?
I hope so.
Is it a gun? What the fuck?
Shotgun part A.
Oh!
Yes!
You're fucking making a steampunk
If
gun.
I'm making a steampunk shotgun, I am immediately going to go ahead and just start hooting like an animal.
It's not just a shotgun, it's a fucking steampunk gun made of pipes. This is amazing. What fucking guy in this mansion was like, I'm gonna leave a gun out. You know what? It's gonna be made of pipes.
Me, I'd be that guy.
If this was a game set in like the present, if it's not already, I feel like the equivalent to this would be like, yeah, I could have a gun. But you're gonna have to print it out.
I would love to make a 3D printed gun. In this game. In a game. In a game. Not in...
In the game!
In the game.
Nothing happens. Oh, okay. Hold on.
It's tied with ropes. Can we cut it? We have knives of some kind. Burn it?
Fuck you, Voldo! I already saved. I'm just gonna run around like a... I'm just gonna run around in a fit of joy until I get what I need. Ha-ha!
Ooh.
Bitch!
Asshole.
It goes, it goes, it goes.
It's like Atlas ouchie.
I would
I
love
hit you with pipe. Oh, don't go over there.
I would love to have an MC ride mode where it's just like you get low health and it just goes ah ah ah. A young child's diary. Ooh. Late one night, Grandfather Noah came into our room. He was accompanied by two strangers wearing leather suits that covered them entirely. They used their smelly leather hands to cover our faces and made us crying out. We were almost left unable to breathe. They took us somewhere underground and put us on strange cross-shaped metal beds. Our hands and feet were tied with metallic bands. A group of suited figures surrounded us, all of them covered by the same material and holding giant hammers. In the center of the room was Grandfather, watching everything. Although he was not wearing a suit, his mere stare terrified me. He came close and laughed. "My dear granddaughter," he said, "it is time for you to finally fulfill your destiny." Emma couldn't stop crying. She begged him to let us go, but he moved to her door and ordered the suited men to get us ready for the ritual. Everyone left the room except for one suited man. He walked crooked and slower than the rest. He smelled worse too. He smelled of sewage.
Sewage.
He came to us with a small tray of tiny metal vessels. They were filled with liquids and aromatic oils. We began unbuttoning my blouse, and the mother suddenly entered the room and hit him with a metal bar. He fell to the floor. She rushed over to free us, but the suited man got up quickly and raised a dagger behind Mother's back. I wanted to scream out to her, but I could barely move. At that moment, a shot put him down. Another man, also wearing a suit, had shot him from the entrance of the room. He came toward us with his hands raised and took off the part of his suit covering his head. It was her grandfather, Bertram! He worried
Other grandfather.
Other grandfather, Bertram! He worriedly asked Mother what she was doing down here without a suit. She said that she had come to save us. Grandfather told her to take us to the surface and get to the town port where someone would be waiting for us with a small fishing boat.
And it's like, kid, you don't write like a young child.
They taught grammar a lot better back then. I don't know what to tell you. I don't. No? That's not the answer? Okay.
Oh yeah, that guy.
Oh yeah!
I'm still here.
Wheels and the leg man.
I was like, oh hey! Oh yeah, you're still here, aren't you then?
Boy, you sure do love to clang, 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 clang.
All Joseph does day in, day out is clang, clang, clang.
You gotta hit him real good.
I am. We'll give him a bop his ass.
Oh, yeah. But you gotta watch out for that 3-hit combo. Yeah, baby.
You're really good at the backstep, Rabbit.
Thank you.
Oh, he like squared up on you.
I do this exclusively to go ahead and save bullets.
I mean, if it works.
Jesus Christ, go down, you dick.
Sarah, he's an aberration.
He's killing a dick.
He is a horror beyond my comprehension.
And now he's an aberration who was introduced to the fucking floor.
And now he's a pile of shit under my boot.
Remember the fucking name.
I wish you could like stick a stick in his wheel spokes or something.
Just a stick.
Use the crowbar and just kind of just bam, just jam his fucking scooter. Fucking Christ, Groov, that's fucked up.
Oh yes, the aberration's poor wheelchair. I feel so sorry for him.
I would have done this combat system a little bit snappier on the back step and whatnot. When he's down, people's elbow.
I really would have liked a bundle of sticks that when he's stunned, you can shove him in the spokes like he said and just run away.
Hey, how you guys doing? Can I give you a hand?
No, I'm serious. I can get one of those other ones off the wall.
Put her there, pal.
Oh, hi.
Oh.
Hey, that's
What is
him.
he?
Oh, he just stands there and he just slashes anybody who just walks by. That's good old Slashy Magoo right there.
I call him Spaghetti.
That's spaghetti, man.
He's just sort of there.
Yeah, he's just vibing.
He's just hoping. He's just hoping. He's like, someday, someone's gonna walk underneath me. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen for me.
It's gonna be the day that was meant for I. Where the fuck do you go?
If you want it. Like, do you want this?
Do you want the fish? I got the fish.
Wonder where that fish did go. A fish, a fish, a fishy.
Oh! Oh! Gun food. Always appreciated. A heartfelt thanks. Thank you.
Just want her to stop, look at that baby doll for a second, just knock it off like a cat.
I just would have picked it up and just turned it the other way.
Just turn the head itself, not even the body.
It's like, don't look at me.
Stop looking at me, Swan.
Stop looking at me. Alright, I'm gonna go back to that bathroom because there has to be something else there. But then, like, you killed a monster, he spat in your face, and you got lore. I'm like, well, that's a shit exchange. I don't mind having lore, but, like, you know, a gun, a polyp, something, anything. I will deadass take whatever you have.
Caution sign, that can't stop me because I can't read.
Absolutely. Says the barbarian.
Nah, that's stereotyping. I'm sure many barbarians are well read.
Look, in fantasy, I don't want to be this guy. There's some people who can't read.
Why wouldn't you want to read? I'd be the smart barbarian.
Because they're hunter-gatherers who live in the forest and tell by word of mouth their stories.
But don't you think he'd want to learn to read to write down the stories to pass them on? That
I'm
way
not
too?
saying all of them don't, but there's gotta be a couple. There were some peasants in real life in the fucking early days who would They didn't know what the letter A looked like.
I'm just wondering why it's so important that he can't read. It's just like, it's like you wanted to be like, hey, I want to be a druid, but I want to be able to do math. This is important to me. Like, why that specific thing?
You know, because I know a lot about, like, machines and stuff like that and how they work. Kind of a reason I made Alvin, because, like, if anything, he's an engineer and I can kind of work with what I know about some machines. Except Fallout cars. Fallout cars.
Does Alvin not know? Does Alvin? No, Alvin knows how to read.
Of course Alvin knows how to read! He run a magazine! He reads Apex's comics on the reg!
You know, Apex is our barbarian, but he can read.
Because he's a feral cosplayer! You can't tell me he's not! You tell that to Lanny and he'd be like, yeah, no, Rabbit made a fair assumption.
I swear to God, I'm gonna be on another campaign with you and you're gonna get your wish and be your barbarian who can't read, and I'm just gonna be this other character.
I'm not saying all barbarians can't read!
I'm just gonna look askance. I'm gonna look askance at your illiterate barbarian and be like, nah, you're faking it.
I can't play an illiterate character because I like looking at books, okay? I could go ahead and, you know what? Yeah, it's a role-playing game. I can role-play one, but motherfucker, I won't read the book, alright? Like...
Just gotta get someone else to read.
Maybe someone else can read it for me. Maybe it's your character, huh? Maybe, never think of that. Ooh, haha. Shoes on the other foot now, I win.
Maybe you couldn't read. Maybe you couldn't read, but you could just pick up a feat that would, like, you know, overcome it. Like, you just understand it by absorbing knowledge.
This
like,
is me learning my ABCs and basic reading comprehension is not gonna be my One Piece arc for a character in the next campaign I do with you.
The more you protest, the more I want it.
No! Oh, you're killing me, why I guess. Alright.
This is a very interesting way that I've whipped you up into a fervor of frothing madness.
No!
The specific thing of a character, a barbarian D&D character who can't read, and how much you hate it.
His ignorance is bliss.
If I gotta play a barbarian who can't read, you gotta play a bard who can't be horny all the time.
I already did that. He was a little owling. His name was Cecil. It was adorable.
Oh. Well, play another one. Name him Cecilia.
Like, give me something. Fuck, man. Give me something hard to work with here.
A warlock whose patron gave him Tourette's, but you can't swear in this stream, otherwise Twitch will be angry with us. Good luck.
Now, I'm not that familiar with Tourette's. Is it always that they curse, or is it always that you just randomly say...
It's a random tick. It could be anything.
Yeah, it could be anything. In media, they normally portray it as swearing, but...
Yeah, see, Rabbit, again, you've just given me an easy way out. It's like, I don't have to curse at all. You're not... Rabbit.
Oh, curse you to hell!
I am so befuddling.
I have a better idea. Play Barbarian you can't read and call Cthulhu setting. That's why Conan's Barbarian can beat Cthulhu all the time. He can't read, therefore he can't comprehend the Necronomicon, therefore he won't go insane.
You play... Oh man, Rabbit, you play Call of Cthulhu, and you get to the end boss. And it's just me. And I'm just there sitting being like, so did you make that Barbarian who's, illiterate yet?
No!
Just reduced to gibbering madness.
That's what one of my friends referred to a situation like this is. This is almost shit my pants frustration.
Oh man.
The dentist room. I'm looking around. There's got to be something to do with something in here.
Have you thought about going back to the the other plane, as it were?
Oh yeah, maybe we got to go to the other. Let's go to the
The,
other place.
The knockoff upside down.
The great value upside down.
Oh yeah, the right side up. Yeah, no, I get you.
Where all the barbarians are able to read.
You are being ants at a picnic right now. Ants at a
Again,
picnic.
I'm just amused that this is riling you up so much.
Honestly, I'm just trying to entertain people, okay?
I'm pretty sure they find this very entertaining.
I fucking hope so. I got a lot of fucking expenses.
Oh.
Nothing happens. Piss on my ass. All right, no. No.
Well, if you bend over.
What?
You asked.
Well, I never. But also, I genuinely don't know how to answer this question. All right.
So flummoxed.
I'm flummoxed. Mr. Insecure, thank you very much for gifting 5 tier 1 subs to community to Secret Satanist, Lady Catherine, Fake Queen, Lightweight, Dragon Omega, Stupid 241. DM me later about that P appointment. All right, let's go.
You hit that cabinet and your character avatar briefly levitated into the air.
I did. I disassociated.
Like, I saw that. It's like, that happened.
Eh. Eh.
She really lunges back with purpose.
She does.
Like she's been doing it her whole life.
Give him the flappies.
This is a girl who played Ultimate Frisbee.
Ultimate Frisbee is the best fucking thing. Yeah, so that door's fucking locked. You need to force it somehow. Okay.
Did we try acid on that statue, by the by?
Well, on the statue with a heart in it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it said it doesn't fit for some reason.
It doesn't need to fit! It's fucking acid!
Yeah. Yeah.
Same thing with the fucking crowbar!
Yeah.
It
didn't fucking work either. I was just like, I'm nettled.
You take the crowbar and you vigorously apply it. Firmly grasp it.
We also gotta figure out what's up with King Tut, the alien, and the bee.
Oh, that's different than what I had on my demo. Where did that key go?
Where indeed did that key go?
Well, there's a key for that.
I think in the demo they kind of they switched up a few locations and stuff.
Oh, that checks out. Yeah, because, like, this is the...
Have you rechecked the basement area?
Yeah, because there's a key there. There's a key there. No, I'm about to go back down there.
Yeah, may as well.
Because I'm like, Mr. Krabs, I am so confused.
Mr. Krabs. Do you feel it now, Mr. Krabs? Nah.
What about the statue's hand? Well, let's give the statue a hand. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, wait, go back.
Oh, okay.
Did you go around the staircase?
Oh yeah, that's where I found the socket to go ahead and make the tea so I could disassociate into a tool for you.
You're really good at disassociation.
Yeah, I'm undefeated in prop hunt because of it. Welcome to the meat display.
I did like that camera angle, that was nice.
Yeah, no, the camera angles in this are really fucking nice. It's like PS1 aesthetic with like modern like camera angles and anemones. It's like it's weird to explain.
It's very Fatal Frame, but also very first GameCube Resident Evil.
Ooh, Resident Evil Zero.
No, not that. Just the regular Resident Evil that they also remade for the GameCube.
Ah, yes.
Fucking gorgeous.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, priest guy.
You
help.
may find what you're looking for in the library.
Yeah.
How
no,
can I-
yeah.
It's on the second floor of the East Wing. Take the stairs in the main hall. Oh, you'll need to unlock the door in the waiting room.
Thank you. Take care, Father.
Yep. Nope. I was kind of hoping he might be a hint guy.
Oh, there was more gun food around the corner where he's at.
Oh shit. Was there?
Yeah.
Thank you, Father, for I now have nails.
Thank you, gun food.
There we go.
Would books be word food to an illiterate barbarian?
I believe. Or they might be the scariest thing of all. Knowledge. Alright, so we're over here.
So did you like scour the generator room a little closer, or just?
Oh yeah, I did that ages ago.
Okay, fair enough.
I wasn't here. for
Phil
that.
says, I just returned from editing. What's this about Sarah wanting to pee on people?
Well,
Oh no, she's using the serious voice. Messer is becoming very cross.
can't possibly do that. It would clear up the mess. I love Mr. Pibbles. Mr. Fibbles. I love him.
Oh, I love Mr. Fibbles. If I could, I'll go to Spirit Halloween and just see if I can't go ahead and find a fucking gingham dress and I can just go ahead and just wear a fucking penguin on my hand.
You need the wig too, though.
I do need the wig.
You want to ride a magic carpet to go visit the king of the potato people. You're not crazy.
Alright, so...
And there's so many things you could vigorously apply acid and or a crowbar to.
Right? Like, yeah, she's just holding that. Nymphantiner sandals, sculpted by John Gibson.
Is she like an otherworld puzzle? Do we have to find another otherworld and like there we shall have the heart?
Yeah, but like the other ones are like locked from the other side, or like you have uneven tire wear. So I'm like, where the fuck else do we go?
Anything on that table? Because I have no idea what you've checked.
Oh, you're gonna love what I've checked. You mean the table downstairs, right?
No, the table you passed on the upper level.
Yes? Maybe? Pillow? No.
Is that a switch on the wall on the stairs?
On the stairs?
Yeah, it looked like a old-timey switch. I didn't see it light up though, but it's sort of there conspicuous and it's annoying me. Right? There, do you see that? Oh no, it's part of the decor.
Yeah, it's just, yeah, if that's the power of Art Deco. Is it a switch? Is it a square? That's probably why they went ahead and moved away from Art Deco, because like Vera's electrician went like, everything looks like switches. It's too much. Is this a switch? No. Is this a switch? No. Is this a switch?
What was that red display?
Oh, that's
What is it?
beats the fuck out of me.
Another card.
Right, a card, a symbol, and 4 Jaffa cakes.
The orange jam fuels the machine.
The infernal machine. Let's get going. Alright, so if not there.
It's been kind of everywhere.
I know, right? I've been
that one place.
I've been sniffing everything, and once I find the other thing, it'll all come together, baby, and I will eat my bandana in a jealous, wrathful rage.
Yeah, that. Yeah, don't worry about it.
No, I won't. I didn't think about it.
Sorry, I keep thinking about non-illiterate barbarians now.
Why? Why do you?
Stop.
Stop doing this.
I can't stop. This is very specific thing is now in my brain.
Cease with this.
I keep thinking about it now.
Illiterate barbarian with hooked on phonics.
Oh my god. Wait, have you guys seen, it's not a barbarian, but have you seen like the thing of the orc who reads, but he can't analyze?
No.
No, I haven't seen that. There's only one other place I can think of. It might kill me, it might not kill me. Let's find out. Let's go, gamers.
That might be a reason to try.
I'm gonna be really pissed if this works. I'm gonna be nearly annoyed. Jaffa cakes. Let's go over here. Swing around.
Dang it, I'm gonna go look for this now. I think I sent it to Monty at one point. Maybe I can find it there.
Everybody get in here. The second floor corridor.
So the guy that's hanging on the wall, we can't kill him?
I haven't figured out a way to kill him because like he's in darkness, so if I switch to a gun, I'm just gonna
right
in darkness.
Right.
So he's kind of like, you haven't said the magic word.
I found it.
I could walk past these guys the whole time. I hate them.
Son of a bitch.
I thought they were gonna cut me in half.
You mean all this time you didn't go past them because they've been shaking?
Yeah, because I figured they were gonna cut me down.
I mean, they might later.
Fucking knights with Parkinson's.
Okay, I found it. I found it, guys.
Quick, to the Parkinson Palisades! I love this artist so much. Everyone call Ogre stupid and true. Ogre barely even literate. Ogre finally finished reading Ulysses, but Ogre can only identify surface level themes like religion and nationalism and can't comprehend deeper ideas like remorse of conscience that make James Joyce's novel a modernist classic. Ogre's so dumb it make Ogre sad. At this rate, Ogre will never understand Finnegan's Wake.
Maybe your barbarian is illiterate. Maybe he just is like that.
You are so is there another campaign coming with you and me that I don't know of that you know? Oh my god, Girly, did they do it again? Why don't they tell me shit? What? Why don't they tell me shit? God, fuck, stop. Ooh, I'm getting...
apparently found an unexpected pressure point. I wasn't expecting this, but I kind of can't help myself now. I'm gonna drive Rabbit to madness, and one day I'm gonna be like asleep, and I'm gonna wake up in the middle of the night. He's gonna be standing by my bed with a freaking dictionary of a book and just beat me to death with it over my head.
Why are we still talking about this, Mr. Secure? Think of 100 bits. Sarah, if you're obsessed with literary barbarian so much, why don't you play one? Because she thinks I would be a better match for it.
No, I mean, I'd do it if it would make you go mad. I'll just hold on to. I will hold on to that. I'm gonna hold on to that. And then when you least expect it, Rabbit, it's coming.
You are anathema.
I'm gonna bring back a literate barbarian and everything I can now. It's coming.
I just said what I heard from a tweet. Yeah, you're taking that.
He's very sad to be dead. Like, oh.
He sounded like Zach. Just. Oh my god, he sounded like Jeremy when Charlie punched him in the fucking throat. I told you. Fucking stop that.
I don't mean to bring it up again so soon. But if someone clips all my stuff with me going on and on about illiterate barbarians in this VOD, can someone please label the clips like Sarah and Illiterate Barbarians Part 1, Sarah and Illiterate Barbarians Part 2?
Oh right, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, okay? God,
don't be,
damn it.
Don't be sorry.
God,
don't be. This has been great. Don't be sorry.
Don't be sorry. Be ready. Only know those who know the beating heart of John Gibson's creation may enter. Cool, I don't. I'm gonna walk over here.
Wait, go back. I feel like that hand. I feel like that hurt hand and that ball will fit there, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
I feel it, but let's go ahead and look over here because there's
a sewing room, eh?
Ooh, a horse with wheels. The horse of the future. Future horse. William returns from his week-long trip today. I can see his car from my window, slowly drawing closer. I'm unable to go with him, for I was not feeling well. What am I supposed to do now? What did I tell him? Probably nothing. One look will be enough. It won't be necessary for me to say anything at all. Hiding my face or staying silent will only postpone the inevitable. Before I have the chance to speak my words, they will stab him with the ugly truth. He'll look at me and know. You lost the baby, didn't you, Maria?
And then she had twins.
Oh, that's weird.
Really long dolls.
They might be dressmaker dolls.
I never understood the appeal of abstract art.
I mean, I guess.
Oh, I got a 7-inch tape.
Save!
I got a stethoscope.
Really?
Well.
This...
Yeah.
Game.
Just
game.
I spent an hour looking for any way to take care of those statues, and it was just all I had to do was just crab walk past them, because apparently it's theater dressing. No, I'm fine. I'm not upset at all, actually. Listen to how fine I am.
I'm unhappy that, really, I could have broken open that statue to listen to whatever the fuck is in there.
Dear diary, I'm fucking annoyed. Stop wiggling.
Don't worry, they'll come down on you later.
Yeah, I know. And it'll probably go ahead and like kill me in one hit because I have all the durability of a Pomeranian.
I bet you have to go take the stethoscope to the statue and listen, and it'll give you a rhythm to knock on the door with.
I feel like Daffy Duck about to lose his shit.
I
Alright.
didn't. You're not allowed to lose. Hey, you are not allowed to lose your shit at me until I do talk about big fighter, muscly guys who don't partake in literature.
You're just trying to word around it. God damn you. Alright. Okay. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Okay. Horse time.
Oh no!
Ah, you're the darkness.
Don't let the darkness take you, Rabbit.
Thanks, Goofy.
You're welcome.
If you die and lose all your credit, then we're gonna have to go back all the way to the start of my illiterate barbarian topic. Maybe there's more of a pause between the last two. It seems right to me.
Was there anything more to it?
Was there only 2 knocks instead of 3? I'm not sure. Like, give the same amount of pause you give between the last 2 that you give for the first one after the first one. Try only 2 instead of 3. Well, I'm out of ideas. I mean, does it have to be exactly like the pattern we heard?
Yeah, probably.
Maybe it has to be that same pace.
So it'd be...
Come on, that seemed pretty close.
Come the fuck on!
I have an idea.
Smash it! Smash it! I'm gonna smash it.
I mean, yes, honestly, I wish we just could, but I have a thought if you want to go back to that statue.
Yeah. Ah, sweet disassociative darkness.
I can see the colors.
Alright, what I'm gonna do, give me 1 second here.
Okie
I'm gonna open up my phone camera. I'm gonna take off my headphones so I can hear the sound. I apologize for this, it'll be a little annoying. But when you do this, I'm gonna put it on video so that when you go back to the door, I can replay it for you.
Okay.
Alright, headphones coming off.
Okay.
Alright. Sure thing.
Alright, let's go.
Got it.
I don't know. I feel like you did that.
I imagined a matching hand gesture. Maybe the secret was my matching hand gesture.
Alright, well I've got it on my phone now, so I can play the audio.
Okay, let's go back to the scary door.
The scary door.
Ready! Hold on a minute. I'll try it my way, then we'll try it yours.
Yeah.
What the fuck up?
I did my wiggly hand gesture! Ooh, look at my wrist! That's daddy's wrist. Oh, that's daddy's wrist. Oh, that's daddy's wrist. Oh, shit. Ooh, invented a hand gesture. Eat my ass. All right.
Well, we found the library at least.
Someone's looking at here. Zacho, thank you for the 69 bits. Yo, we spooking?
Yeah.
We are spooking. Thank you for the 69 bits.
We are slowly driving Rabbit to madness.
Yeah, this game's really fucking fun.
Very big library.
Oh, yeah. You think they got Garfield here?
Maybe.
Gotta be.
I bet it's only Heathcliff, though.
Jeez.
Ooh.
Yeah, only Heathcliff fans would have deviant shit like this. Awful torture machines. They don't appear to have been used in a long time. Good.
Seriously, somebody was playing Fatal Frame.
A clip of nails. Tragedy news.
Wait.
Yesterday afternoon, a terrible event occurred within the Wildberger Mansion, more commonly known as the Wildberger Hospital. Staff reported that the patient, Dr. William Wildberger's daughters, Anna and Emma Wildberger. The police tried to interrogate Maria Morissette, Jordan's mother, who was found in a medically induced coma. Her doctor stated that the unknown illness of a woman is suffering from caused the coma. Dr. Wildberger is currently away on travel. As this report is being written, crews continue to search the areas near the mansion. Our sources have informed us that frogmen are on their way to assist with search on the beach and rocky areas.
Frogmen?
Yeah.
Ribbit.
Scuba diving men?
No, just people the same way as like Chell.
Yeah, I know. I
Who would like to let you know that the middle thing in that torture rack was called an anal pair?
These girls are the same twins as those in the photo.
The ones that will awaken the devil, he already be ready.
The ones that will awaken the devil are ready for their operation.
Oh,
seems like the girls are being prepared for some kind of surgical procedure. If I don't find them soon, something terrible might happen. The plaque says Anna and Emma.
That fucking picture. I got this look on this face like, fucking
These
what?
girls are the one. It's the plaque says.
Oh god, now we have to go through the whole thing.
That's why I'm zippity doo on my fingers past that real fast.
What's up the stairs?
Let's switch to the dining room hallway.
No, I mean that yellow thing. Can you climb on it?
Oh yeah, no, that just looked like a power lifter. Yep, that's
Is the power lifter?
Yeah.
Needs a battery.
Yep, a battery can fit here. And we're probably gonna find a battery and it needs to be charged, so we take it down to the closet, we bring it back up here and we slam it down here. I'm betting no money because I can't afford anything to go ahead and save it. We're gonna find a dead battery.
Ah, they're doing it now.
Ah, shit.
I am in no mood for your sordid shenanigans. You want this?
Get
You want
his
this?
ass. Get his ass.
He's ass. Look, ass status gotten. Isn't that right, titty statue?
Damn right, honey.
Shut up, baby. I know it.
Well,
We gotta unsmash a pot. I started painting again. I was so afraid of the empty canvas, so intimate, so cold. Today I managed to overcome that fear. I painted from one side to the other, my brush wet with crimson paint. I did it with the courage I did not know I had in me. The colors exploded on the canvas. The dead white became alive as the canvas and I started to forgive each other. I was so focused that wind caught me by surprise. He grabbed me by the waist and kissed my nape. You look radiant, he whispered in my ear. I let my hair loose. The painting could wait.
ew.
Banging.
The painting gave her the hornies. Oh,
Oh, yeah.
who the
Horny.
guy?
Oh, yeah.
like,
No,
"Hi, sir."
no, that's the priest guy.
Why?
Hello.
Ah, we meet again.
Father, what are you doing here?
Don't you see, child? I am eating some soup. God feeds my spirit, but I take care of my body. Oh my, what is this doing in my soup? Get rid of this thing, would you?
I found some information about the twins. I think someone means to perform surgery on them.
I see. There is an operating room on the West Wing. Who would do such a thing?
I don't know, but I'm going to find out.
Find out.
Why is there a whole ass bolt?
Why are you at soup?
Why are you at soup? Why are you here? Why is, like, the voice acting, it just reminds me of just Silent Hill 2, just like I'm lost. Lost!
Lost?
Lost!
Father is shifting into soup mode.
Look, Silent Hill 2 gets a pass on its voice acting because it makes sense that everyone sounds like they are on Prozac.
Don't forgive that voice acting.
I will. I think it works perfectly
It's
well.
so bad it's good. Like, that's how that, it's like, Silent Hill's like watching a B movie. Also, this guy, look, priests only have 2 modes, praying and soup, okay? If it ain't soup time, it's gospel time.
Look, you say that, and then you're gonna be all shocked when they give another mode later. Maybe he'll be reading, like reading time.
It'd be like religious DLC.
Oh, man. Oh, sweet. Yo, you got the religion DLC. Yeah, I play RimWorld.
In the DLC, if you come in there, he's eating steak instead of soup.
It reminds me of that fucking thing, Groove, the thing you and I were talking about, the fucking Brazil episode of Smiling Friends, but it's me, you, Cheru, Midnight, and I think Ren.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you're just like, just some fries. You're like, vegan fries, and I'm like, all fries are vegan. You're like, no. I'm like, oh, they aren't. And you're like, yeah. Oh.
Aren't they mostly, unless they're made with like bacon fat or something?
Yeah, it's kind of like the joke we were doing.
Oh, god damn it. I did it again.
No, it's okay. This was
This is fun. We're having fun. We're funning.
Yeah.
We're enjoying ourselves.
Oh, I see you have fun at my expense, but I can't have fun at your expense.
Exactly, because it's my show. You can't.
Illiterate barbarian.
That's the only card to roll. None may be funnier than I, or I shall eat your heart. Like.
What was that? Oh, it was a door. I'm
A
on
door.
the live stream.
Ooh! It's a jade bowl. Being held up by a tiny jade man.
a jaded bowl.
A jaded bowl by a jaded boy.
Oh, god damn it.
I see. You
Fuse.
flipped it
missing
into
the
the
fuse.
opposition.
I'll show you. Don't laugh, I've done this.
You know, they couldn't just do the coin idea. It had to be this.
Wait, did that work?
Yeah.
Why? What?
A fuse regulates. A screw directs a current. If you need to direct a current really quick, you can go ahead and do that.
Sure. I mean, they did it with coins. I guess you can do it with
No,
a
I'll
screw.
forgive that. That's dead ass what you can do. The West Wing the West Wing second floor fuse is blown again and run out of spares. It doesn't give me a headache. All it needs to do is pass electricity through. I'm sure I can find something conductive to do a job in the meantime.
I mean, but we could have used a nail.
I didn't even need the book. I went, I see. Is that technically screwing with electricity? Oh, you bet your bottom dollar. And I am in.
You are at soup.
I am at soup. Well, we were at soup. That's
Well, yeah, the
hallway
priest is
from
the
main
priest is
hall.
at soup.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Priest is at soup.
We're in the vicinity of soup.
Hey, another map.
Ooh, we're at the West Wing corridor, like that room, the West Wing.
And also like that television series, The West Wing.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say Matlock.
Hey, what's up? It's your boy.
Oh, hey, Shambles. What's up, Shambles?
It's me, Voldo.
Hey, how you doing? It's me, Voldo.
I see you found the wayward home of abandoned Voldos.
I may be the first, but I won't be the last.
Bonk. Bonk.
Bonk.
Bonk.
Bonk.
Bonk.
Bonk.
Fuck you.
Know that my other Voldo brethren will avenge me.
When
like
one
the
Voldo falls, another Soul Calibur releases in 8 years and is popular for 3 weeks and never heard from ever again.
Oh, you see, we needed another screw. Or do we go back and get that screw because we can open up the door and go
That
around?
will kill you.
I think you need to go back and get that screw. Elevator works.
Ooh. With the meat elevator. Man, that's a fancy ass elevator.
What floor, sir?
Alright, I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna get that screw, but I'm gonna tell you it's not gonna fucking work.
Well, I think you need to take the screw, find another way to that thing.
You'd probably have to switch it off first. But then I don't think you'd be able to get through the door.
Fair enough.
Righto.
I just really wanted you to kill yourself, okay?
I know.
I really wanted you to start from the last checkpoint.
Sarah, don't worry. There's gonna be lots of other opportunities to like kill me later, okay?
I've seen death by the darkness. I wanted to see death by electrocution.
Don't worry. Hey, dry those little Sarah tears. You'll be able to end my life in any time.
These shenanigans
8,
again.
sideways 3, and a sideways 5. Or it could mean
Infinity?
3, 5, which is 30 times time infinity, which means this guy don't know how numbers work, so don't trust him.
Cool, man.
Thank you, I am. Thank you for that.
Shh.
I've been known to be called that,
Darkness.
yes.
Mhm.
Nothing
Impersonate.
unusual. Who put these bodies here? Oh, shotgun shells.
Little bits.
Go on and eat it, you fucking idiot. Oh shit, we got little fucking... we got little fucking cones. Go ahead and eat it, you stupid bitch.
This is a reference. I'm not sure.
Justin, Okay, so Justin, Rick and Morty.
Yeah.
The episodes that aren't Rick and Morty and he's just doing skits on TV, it's as funny as shit because he used to do a podcast, and it's just like his old podcast.
Oh, okay.
He used to do his own commercials and whatnot that were sponsored by no one. Little Pets, eat it, you fucking moron.
What is going on here? This
Oh,
place
God,
is
she's
infested
talking
with
again.
nightmarish creatures.
Look, if this is her first voice acting job, good for her. It's a little cozy in the door. Oh, Ruby, I'm so glad you asked for Just Royland's old podcast. It's called the Grandma's Virginity Podcast.
I need to be strong.
It's
I
not
can't
the
quit
voice
now.
acting. It's like I don't want to hear her whole life soliloquy every time we
I've
save.
discovered that a surgical procedure is to be performed on 2 twin girls.
You know what? I get you.
I hope I can get to the operating room in time. There's something dark going on. Something grim.
Like, she's recorded just in case she gets her head lopped off. And also, it keeps her kind of sane, so I can get it. I can fuck with it. I'm for it. This menu pisses me off the most. It's not plugged in, then fucking... You have electricity. Plug it in, you stupid bitch. Dr. Cotton reported that no matter how many times you pressed the button to call the elevator, it didn't work. When I checked on, I realized that someone had left an object blocking the elevator doors, stopping them from closing completely. The buttons to call the elevator from the first floor aren't working. The elevator can only be called from the second floor. Can't wait to hear the priest talk for the 3rd time. He's like, and now you know my cool fucking backstory. It's true, and now you all know my cool fucking backstory.
Something pulled me from his damn menu.
It's like the clothes, all right.
Well, that's pretty poggers. Alright.
What was that?
Okay, so now that's a shortcut.
Oh, this
back
is that.
into
I
this
see. I
area.
remember this now. This is this place.
This is the first floor.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright,
Wait, could you take that thing into the elevator? I need to.
Let's see if we can.
Oh. Oh.
Huh. We can
I
get it
see.
in there, kinda.
No, we can't.
It's in there. There might be a purpose to it. I don't know what it is yet.
It's true.
Its purpose is to piss me off.
Its purpose is to make me upset, spaghetti.
Oh, fuck Betty Spaghetti!
When I checked on it, I realized that someone had left an object blocking the elevator doors, stopping them closing.
Wait, maybe you're supposed to block it.
Son of a
Wait,
bitch.
Maybe you need to keep. Maybe. Dude.
Yeah.
What if you did what you just did? Called the elevator down there, put that cart into it, and then went back up to the second floor. Could you like get the doors to open and you could go into the shaft?
That'd be rad. Let's give it a try. Let's give it a goosey gamble.
Real cool Radical Rex. Let's go.
Oh yeah, let's go.
I want to see if I can have a big brain moment like everybody else. Because I had 2 small brain moments earlier.
I'm gonna put all your money on that.
jokes were made that I didn't understand.
My big fucking mind. Alright, main hall, shower room, kitchen.
The wrinkles will be aplenty.
Such a plentiful brand.
A plentiful grey matter.
You know, fuck this. Where's our last save? We just saved. Did we just save? Yeah, we just saved.
Yeah, I kind of did.
I'm not insane. She might be. Who the fuck knows? Yeah, because this is the cool man. This is a cool fucking boy.
Now you know my cool fucking man.
I'm a brave, brave boy.
I'm the bravest boy. I'm so fucking brave. They call me brave.
They call me Brady.
They call me Bravey Gravy because they try to hurt my feelings.
It's brave, the brave boy.
I equals 1. Hey! You stop that. Oh, yeah,
You stop that.
Yeah, that's the fucking private office, which should help us.
Oh, if you did this, would you be able to grab the screw and bring it back down?
Huh?
Because
if you do all that for a screw in a place full of screws, I don't know what's wrong with them.
I mean, I'd also maintain in a real world we could just use a nail because we have so many of them.
They could be galvanized. They could be galvanized nails. We're talking about electricity, but nails could be galvanized. Would that stop the electricity? No. But it could be.
I could have.
Well, did you?
No.
but I could have.
Gazoon snort. Yeah.
Yeah. And now we go through here.
Could no, I was gonna say something. Crowbar? Can we crowbar it open? No.
No, but the elevator's not responding, which means we kept it in place down there. So if we're on the first floor, we need the elevator because the first floor elevator doesn't work. We can pull that cart out and then we can slip on in.
All slippery like.
That's true. That's the way to keep the elevator from moving. What about a bullet? Just put a bullet in
I
there.
have a shotgun shell. Dare not use that.
Put a bullet in there.
I don't have a bullet! It's a shell!
It's a bullet too.
No.
Shells can be bullets.
What?
Shells are bullets too.
No, shells are shells.
But they do the same thing as bullets. Why can't I just consider them bullets as well?
No, that is not it. You're sassing me. You're sassing me today. Look at you. You're so funny. Look at how funny you are.
Oh, I am now.
Why are you so funny, Sarah?
I am now, but honest to God, I don't understand why shells aren't also considered bullets. I mean, they come out of guns.
A bullet is a cartridge with gunpowder in it with a little topper that is like the musket ball of the future.
Does a shotgun shell have gunpowder in it as well?
It does have gunpowder in it, but there's not.
And it has a little topper? It's got a little
top. I'm getting to that!
It's got a little metal top. I see it right there.
Woman. It is a cartridge that is filled with gunpowder with a bunch of beads in it. A bullet is one. A shell has pellets. Not pellet. Pellet. And when you fire it, all the stuff in the shell goes wee and just flies on out. Slugs are much heavier than a bullet, and it's still permeated within the gunpowder.
I just think it's kind of in the same category as all. It's under an umbrella. It's like you can toast anything, but toast itself is a different thing than other toasted things. Yes, I know, but I can still kind of put it under the toast umbrella.
There's not enough liquor in the universe.
Well, I'm finding all Rabbit's first points tonight. Wow. I wasn't expecting this.
You're learning so much. Listen to that fucking snort. That fucking snort of appreciation. Like, oh, I got him. Look at you. You son of a...
I told you when you make me laugh hard enough, I snort. This is what happens.
Good.
Hey, buddy. You still at soup?
He's still at soup.
You said that operating room is on the west wing of the mansion, right?
That's right. The operating room is on the west wing, on the second floor. But to get there, you will need to restore the power to the electric lock that's on the door that connects that area.
I'll see what I can do. Thank you, Father.
God be with you, my child.
Are you evil?
I don't think he's real.
I feel like he's evil, but also I can't tell because, again, voice acting isn't conveying it exactly. I don't know.
No one evil's ever had soup.
Rabbit mansplaining gun food. Fuck you. Fuck you for saying I'm mansplaining.
I really did enjoy the utter disdain in your voice as you were like, woman.
Woman.
I've never been referred to quite that much disgust before. It really was quite a treat.
I channeled my grandfather.
Oh yeah, Rabbit, you gotta grab the screw and then go back up to the elevator.
I thought we tried to grab the screw though, and it didn't work because we couldn't turn it off.
Did we? Yeah, check this out. All right, because there's a screw in there, right? For real screw hours. I gotta turn it off.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I thought you tried to and you didn't. Okay. Crap.
No, you just want to grab it.
10 minutes looking for a screw that didn't exist.
Look, I distracted you with shells and bullets, okay? But why can't I just pull the trigger? Squeezing it doesn't make sense. Am I giving it a hug?
When you squeeze the trigger, you're pulling.
I know. Look, I know this one, okay? I do know that you're supposed to squeeze the trigger instead of actually pull it. I do know that much. This time I am fucking with you.
He's gunsplaining. Stop putting me in a negative connotation, chat. Stop it. Stop it. I'm a good boy. Shut up. And I'm looking around for another fucking screw, and I didn't turn off the other one to get the fucking screw because I didn't feel like we needed it, but we kind of obviously need to do this because it was fun shit.
I can't believe we're having this much controversy about guns in a game where we're basically about to build a shotgun out of pipes.
It's easy as fuck to make a pipe gun, honestly. There we go.
Oh.
Progress.
Two doors in one.
Anything else in there? And there was not.
What's that, Father? You moved on to clam chowder?
Thank you, my lord.
Oh no, he's gone to
Rabbit,
stews.
is Rabbit mansplaining again? Oh, you know it.
What else do you mansplain about?
Oh, you went for your ankles.
Ow, my femoral artery.
I love how they just kind of doink on the fucking floor.
Someday I'll find something to mansplain to you about. It'll be great.
I didn't mansplain it to you!
I'm
just trying to clarify shit!
I'm just using the term that the chat used.
I didn't mansplain you about any context! I just we're gonna find the answer.
So you explained it very assertively.
Well, you happen enough, the hospital is completely lost. As director of a hospital and someone grateful for everything life has given me, I was currently working on accommodating the hospital needs within my mansion. This, of course, will be temporary, at least until I manage to construct a new hospital building. I've also spoken to kind donators who will be providing equipment and furniture. I'll be honest with you, director. I'm merely God's servant. I exist to do his will.
Ah.
Kicked your ass. Have a good night, Verdi.
Goodbye.
Dun 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 dun. I'm in here with the disinfecting room. Fuck yeah, bitch. Alright, so we gotta go to all that. Make a move, Howard.
Whoa!
Whoa, no, man! Dude sounds like,
That guy's
Arnold
pulling Resident Evil
Schwarzenegger.
4 shit.
Yeah!
He even dies like Arnold Schwarzenegger yells.
Shoot me! Come on!
Come on, do it! Do it, Johnny, come on!
You walkie won't do it!
Dylan!
Dylan!
Oh, dear Lord. Oh, my.
Darkness had you. Oi! This is not a good place to be.
Dodge it, you won't, no balls.
There is no room to maneuver.
You won't, no balls.
L plus ratio, plus no balls.
Yeah, I don't know what you're gonna do, but we're skipping that.
He went,
Yo, when he went, I felt that.
He's still doing it. He didn't finish.
Shut up!
Quickly.
He really just does something
I love it.
This is my favorite enemy now.
Oh wait, do your thing. There you go. Oh my god. This game is just such a treat.
I'm really glad we're playing this.
Do it, come on!
Come on!
It's not a tumor.
Dylan!
Who's your daddy and what does he do?
Is that it? What do we got for our pain and anguish?
Yeah, there wasn't really anything to even collect in there.
Pain in my ass and a shortcut. That's all we got.
Oh, but also some laughs. Also some laughs.
Also some gig. Also some giggles.
And a little chuckle. And a tee-hee, you know.
Maria is infected with a rare disease. My 2 girls are missing and my father has died. Upon my return from the business trip, I found the man surrounded by police. The officer in charge of Alquam destroyed my entire world with his cold words. Afterwards, they attacked me with annoying questions and did not let me see Maria until they were finished. She appears dead in life. Her skin, burnt by what seems to be radiation, is falling apart. Her physiognomy has changed. Her physiognomy has changed quickly into something ominous. Her eyes do not show their pupils, and the only sounds that come from her mouth are feral screams. She was tied to a hospital bed, hand and foot, after attacking 2 of the nurses. One was left with severe injury. She does not even recognize anyone, not even me. The most potent sedatives we administered do nothing to calm her. I will try a brick next week. I know not what they did to her, but I will not stop until I find the cure and those responsible for this evil act are punished.
So, those suits that they talked about are radiation suits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, did the girls get radiated too, or are they special in some way?
They're probably special.
Well, probably special. They seem to really love sacrificing twins. And also, from what we've read, clanking their hammers together seems to be a hot ticket item.
Yeah.
Maybe the twins themselves are irradiated. And that's why they had to wear the suits around them.
Ooh, radiation elementals. I do like that. A report about the Tismo tribe. Tismo legends about the magical blood that courses through the veins of twins, allowing them to communicate with each other by thought alone. Some people claim that brothers and sisters could appear next to each other in seconds across incredible distances. It is not surprising that the first explorers to arrive at the island called such gifted younglings witch children. Unfortunately, they seldom survived 10 or 11 summers once chosen for sacrifice. However, the most striking tale is that of the nights when no moon is in the sky, the nights when the little twins would be sacrificed. The children would dance, torch in hand, around the tribes deceased, while their main tribes extinguish their torches. With this ritual, the dead would walk the earth again, at least for one night.
Nah, they're just irradiated.
Yo, same.
Yo, what do you think? The body was badly burned. Ooh, nails.
Nah, I could do better. If the body's burned, I can make it more.
Me when I get roasted in the DMs.
They seem to be kicking your ass in the quote retweets. Thank you, Father.
Oh, damn it, I don't want to... I was gonna make a joke, and then I was like, no, I don't want to upset Rabbit.
What? You're not upsetting me. I'm trying to fucking entertain people. Funny.
I was gonna say, burn body joke. It's like it's Rabbit when they roast him for mansplaining.
It is true. I've killed millions.
Hey, that thing's holding something.
Yes.
It's another piece of her gun.
Thank you, little baby. Yes.
Is it ready?
Oh, it seems to be ready to go.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Yes.
We got a customer for
Oh
it.
my god.
Oh. Hi.
Oh,
Father?
a man in a radioactive suit is walking around a body in circles.
What? Why?
Father, what's going on here? Why is that weird man walking around the operating table with that weird chandelier in his hands?
For the vine, my child.
You are explaining everything so thoroughly.
You don't see the man on the other side of the glass?
You don't hear the clunk, clunk, clunk of his footsteps?
You don't see Lord Buckethead trying for Parliament again?
My child, this place is giving you hallucinations. You must rest.
I don't know what's real or what is a product of my imagination, Father.
Let me tell you a story. Hundreds of years ago, this island was inhabited by a tribe. One night, the moon could not be seen in the night sky, and the world was plunged into darkness. The shaman of the tribe, those with special blood, danced around their dead, willing their bodies to rise and walk the earth once more.
That sounds terrifying.
Oh, okay.
Hundreds of years.
Oh, we're good. We're good, thank you.
No, I'm cool.
I just wanted... He's like, you're having hallucinations, child. You should rest. I just wanted the guy in the fucking room in there to just chime out. Yeah, total hallucinations.
Don't believe what he says.
What's up? It's your boy.
It's your boy. DJ Fingies.
Find a customer for this new gun.
Right? I'm so eager.
I like to hang out.
I know you do. He's like, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's funny because you operate on multiple times. It doesn't even look human anymore. Who's doing this? Society.
I feel like they missed a chance for a jump scare there. Could have had the one hanging up just like try to grab you.
I would have shat my pants. Oh, man, they should have done it.
You know, the height he's at, she could totally just like stick her head up in his rib cage and wear him like a little hat.
Oh, dude, corpse hat.
Yeah.
No, corpse cap. There you go.
Yeah. Oh.
Gotta have that alliteration. All the best products have it.
Wait, why do you need the lights off? Is there a reason? Given us that ability to turn the lights off, I feel like you need to do it for some reason. Like there's a puzzle in here.
In here, or perhaps beyond.
This is the blood of the chosen twins.
Now I'm gonna grab you.
Yeah, that's what I was really thinking.
Hey, look at the other side of the room. In the darkness, I mean.
Yeah, maybe there's something else in the darkness.
Oh, still in there.
Still stomping.
Yeah, he is. All right.
So where does he go?
Narnia, or the land that's not here.
Great value other dimension.
Great value other place. Fuck it, just call it Ohio.
Go, Gadget, Ohio.
Go, Gadget, Ohio. Alright, West Wing corridor, observation room, operating room, anesthesia room.
And at some point we should look at the rest of that room with the lights off, because... What if you threw acid on it?
Why?
Just burned it more. Just burned it more. I mean, it's already burned.
You're like, oh, you know, tee.
Oh no, I didn't tee. I'm deadly serious.
Clearly you are.
But what if you were melted even more, XD?
Oh, I'm serious. See this face? This is my serious face.
Mm-hmm. It's true. It's true. This is the blood of the chosen twins.
Squish, squish, squish.
Poggers.
Anything you do in here in the dark? Because again, it feels very purposeful that you can do that.
Right?
Yeah. Hi, corpse hat.
Hello, corpse hat.
You are my little pog champ.
I don't know what that means, but cool.
I don't know what the fuck any of this means. We got padlock, we got acid for something. Something that can corrode metal over time.
I'm just saying, there's a lot of bodies hanging around that you could totally pour acid on.
But this is for corroding metal. This is nitric acid. If you're looking for turning people, if it could burn flesh, but it couldn't turn into slurry. You're looking for carbonic acid.
I wasn't asking for slurry. I just want to pour acid on a body. Is that what you ask?
Well, in that context, no, it's fine. You can fucking have your goddamn things.
I just want to gauge in the action of pouring a thing on a thing.
Sometimes I just want to do stuff. I just want to do stuff to see what happens. When I was a younger kid.
Oh, there is a puzzle in the operating room apparently. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
When I was a kid, I took a glass of water and I deliberately poured it on my pants. Why? Just to see what would happen. Pretty much what I expected.
You had wet pants.
Pretty much.
Mystery solved.
Look 'em,
boys, we got them.
And a slight vague, distasteful feeling of, why did I do that? It seemed obvious.
And for the Nobel Prize of wet pants.
I think there's a sadness of like, just once maybe I thought something different might happen if I tried it myself, but no. I was a very strange child. I once took my mom's perfume bottle, you know, the kind that has like the little puffer that you would like press, like a little squeegee, and it would like go squirt, squirt.
Yeah.
I took it and I thought it was Banaka.
Oh no.
Yeah. So I squirted it in my mouth, and it was a bit wet.
Hello?
What happened? Is that our friend, Mr. Corpse Hat? Is he awake now?
Hello?
Who's making the noise? No.
Hello? Is it the body on the table?
It's in here, right? Or is it behind that gate in the other room?
Wait, is it moving?
Is it behind the grate?
Yeah. He's like trying to get out.
Oh yeah. Head, pelvic thrust. Head, pelvic thrust. Oh, he's just having a fuck dream. It's okay.
I guess it must be a good one then.
It looks like yeah, you get it.
It must be great to have a pelvis.
He's Velasquez kind. A pelvis zombie.
How did we activate him?
Yeah, out of all the fucking zombies that are in this game so far, it's the only one that has their lower half.
That's a great question. How did we?
Did we make him horny somehow?
I smell the scent of a woman.
That's a great question. I'm not not sure how we did that.
Okay, check the other room now that he's activated, see what's going on with the Biggins who was circling him. Did Biggins do it? Did he finish his ritual of walking?
Oh, did we kind of do the same thing?
That's
Oh,
right.
maybe.
Did we run around in a circle enough? Uh-oh. Did we, like, walk
Maybe
around
we
a
just
circle
gotta
with the
keep
light?
doing that until he stands up.
Yeah, maybe with, like, the lighter up?
Oh, yeah, with the lighter.
Oh.
Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, he stopped. Maybe let's reactivate him again. Turn the light off, turn the light off.
Hold on. I just wanna...
Okay.
Yeah, he's still...
So if we do this, it'll activate him again? Is it like the whole room or just the table?
Let's find out.
I'd say just the table.
Now, was he going clockwise or counterclockwise?
We'll do this 5 times, see if it works. We'll go back the other way.
Okay.
All these puzzles are neat.
If it works.
Alright, go back this way.
Yeah.
Oh!
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh yeah, he's getting super frisky.
Yeah, look at that.
Oh.
Yeah, get that deep thrust.
Oh.
Oh, we woke him the fuck up!
Hey, what's up, Longo?
Hey, we got our new gun.
Oh shit, oh god.
Oh god, Jimmy!
Oh my god!
Holy shit!
Christ.
Eat my ass!
Oh, he's up again! He's up again! I can just keep firing. We have so many shotgun hit shells.
Yeah. This thing was like made for this guy.
Especially
Yeah,
since
baby.
it takes so long to reload. Just keep firing at him.
You had to do
Moist.
one last ab crunch.
Nice.
Nice.
Jesus Christ, that shotgun.
That was a cool
Whack!
puzzle, though.
That was rad. 10 out of 10
Oh.
maximum rad.
That was pretty cool the way that they figured out that puzzle. It's like, oh shit.
Man, let's give it up for Pipe Shotgun, shall we? Pipe Shotgun, way to go. Way to go. Best in the city. Old Scalpel. It's very... We're gonna go to the first floor with this. Sarah, you'll never believe it. We have the solution to our rope problem.
Yeah. How much will the bike's be, Rusty?
I love Rusty Sprinkler.
What if it's too dull to cut this stupid rope?
No problem. It says it's very
What?
sharp.
Cool.
So if it doesn't work, I will have a conniption. I'm playing 7 Days to Die. Pipe shotguns are nowhere near as powerful as that. This is an advanced shotgun. It's a Canadian pipe shotgun. It shoots more powerfully because they know they have healthcare.
I could have used some cartoon physics in that shotgun. Like when she fires it, she just like she gets like fucking rocket propelled back into the wall.
No, that's the full size. That's the full size Remington that Leon uses in Resident Evil 2.
Oh god, do you think we get a Magnum in this game? Sorry, Magnum.
The Magnum, maybe.
Fucking elephant shells.
Nothing here is useful. That's debatable.
Are they elephant shells or elephant bullets? What are they using an elephant gun?
Not elephants, I'll tell you that much. Someone was living here.
Powdered ivory.
They use really big cartridges for elephant guns.
And cartridges aren't the same as shells.
Oh.
Oh, I see what you're doing. You. Oh, you fucking cock.
Oh, you dirty pervert.
You dirty free bugger.
Someone was living here. Oh, you mean that guy?
Oh shit!
Fuck!
It's Arnold!
We're all another child. This is the third. I don't know how to find the strength not to fall to the start with both of us. Mary's carrying worse stories about the day. Her body may be damaged and her mind that worries me the most. She does not a word. Her eyes have stopped reacting when it's supposed to light. She already recognizes me as strong as when I try not close. Oftentimes she's so sorry and she screams and breaks everything in the path. I can stop her only with an injection. My Maria is somewhere inside that damaged body. She worsens. Today I witnessed an awful sight as I entered her room. She stood in pool of blood, lashing her own back with the whip. I grabbed her by the wrist. She fought back while screaming at the top of her lungs. I called a paramedic to help me sedate her and put stitches across her entire back. How should you do this? What goes on inside her head? I see her feet sleep soundly. Oh God, what have I done? Forgive me.
I can shotgun out with this fucker. That'd be fun.
We'll solve that in a minute.
Solve that, you mean shotgun it?
Yeah, we just gotta find the power here.
Yeah.
We'll get
Ow.
the,
Ow.
in
Ow.
a hot minute.
What?
Hello?
What?
Goodbye.
It's like, hi. Hello. Where are you going? That seems
It is the
bad.
devil.
Oh, it's Viduvil. He's back from Paraguay.
What was he doing there? He's on vacation.
He's having a fun little time. He's glad to be here.
The devil goes to Brazil.
He went to Brazil. It's a fun time.
He visited Malta.
What did he have? He had the Malta, the milk ball.
I'm glad you're proud of that joke.
It's gonna be the cornerstone. It's gonna be the forward in my book. Why I'm funny.
Why you should laugh.
Why you should laugh.
If it's your own book, doesn't someone else have to write the foreword?
A spooky camera angle.
It's a spooky.
God damn it!
The camera is spooky.
I should write the foreword. Just be like, oh, you can read this. You're not an illiterate orc or barbarian.
Severed hand is in the toilet bowl.
Ew.
Oh, he's going to offer to wipe my ass.
No. The feature for that one is he goes ahead like when you stand up, he just pats your ass as you stand up. Like he's like, there you go. It's a comfort. It's a comfort.
He's
It's
just
like there you go.
Good job,
champ.
buddy.
The next one you get maybe your favorite coin. Now all the weapons are just so fun to work with. Yeah, they are. Small metal dial, various symbols along the edge. Ooh.
Yay.
The demonic gang signs. Wow. Fuck you.
Pry him out with your crowbar. Your heart?
I'm brave. I'm brave. I mean, I got back up and I kicked it in the dick.
I'm a brave little boy.
I'm a brave little soldier.
Look at me in my brave pants.
Is it about that time to save again?
Yep. Ah! Chapel to the studio.
God, that's just like my normal heartbeat.
It's not great.
That's normal, right?
Yeah.
Guys, that's not great. What, doesn't anyone have a heartbeat like that? No. No, actually.
Where it doesn't sound like a drum solo.
Yeah, your heart, I don't know how to tell you this, but your heart shouldn't sound like a guar concert.
I don't know what just happened.
Oh, damn it.
There was a dead creature lying on an operating table. It had blades for hands.
Yeah?
After circling the body 3 times, it rose and tried to kill me. I found an old scalpel. The priest told me it would have been used in the basement morgue.
It really looked like it was doing some ore drill fucking, you know what I mean? Like that last pelvic thrust was like, heart! Like, his wiener was surging to Jupiter.
I should find some leads about the girls there.
It wasn't that impressive.
At this rate, maybe I'll find a Pokemon.
I mean, so far in all of our adventures, Rabbit, no one's had as good a package as that guy in Morgue Assistant.
Yeah, no, no. That's why, and clearly that's why he was a demon. He had an unnatural Springus.
Maybe he was that guy, but before he got burned.
If you are over 8, look, if you are over 8 inches, you are a demon. Go to the nearest cathedral for purging.
The only reason you have a schlong that big is that because you made a deal with the devil.
Mm-hmm.
You know it, I know it, we all know it. Oh dear.
Oh, I thought he was gonna slap me and kill me. Just whap! Oh, yeah, like that.
That's the second yeah like that for the stream.
I think I'm gonna get that as a poster for a store I want to make. Just me pointing with just you and just like Sarah and everyone else just going ooh, and it's just gonna be called yeah like that. I got Charlie horse to death.
Look at that, the natural conclusion to my actions. Where are you going, buddy?
I'm just finding out where I am spatially. I went here. You stop that. Yeah, like that.
I think you're gonna have to use some ammo on him.
Yeah, I think so too.
Just give him a good shotgun blast and then rail on him with your pipe.
Yeah, do that.
Yeah, Rab Man, go ahead and lay some pipe on him. Yeah.
When I said rail him with the pipe, it sounded like I meant something sexual, didn't it?
No, not at all. We're just making an entirely new bit.
I meant to hit him.
Stemmed from absolutely nothing.
Yeah,
Spur of the moment.
Yeah, spur, absolutely. Look, I'm hard at work at the Comedy Forge.
He's clinking, he's clanging.
What if I got for my follower emotes just me and all my friends is just fucking Carl's? Real easy, in and out. God damn it, you can't use guns in Total Darkness. Fuck! Damn it!
Oh, there's a
pizza in the sky. Slap me, be done with it.
That candle right there, that candle
Oh
right there.
shit, there's a candle right there. Alright,
Yeah.
we'll do that.
Yeah, that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm a genius. But I'm a genius when you're both are looking at me. That's what I'm doing. Yeah, like that too. Thank you. Yeah, like that. Stop his little stupid ass face. There you go, take that. Fucking loser.
So.
It's too dangerous to step into this water. Fantastic. Then we won't.
You got anything to... Do we have to turn the power off over there then?
Maybe. Ooh. Woo juice.
Oh, no.
It's like you put it there as a fucking trap. Like, hey, woo juice, gotcha!
Probably should heal. Nope, I just gotta play better. It's fine.
Maybe you should have used that, asshole.
No.
Oh.
The only asshole I need is the Lord. What does that mean? I don't know.
The Lord is my woo juice.
The Lord is my woo juice.
The Lord didn't keep you from dying, though.
Yeah, no, he didn't. What an asshole. Go back to your home on Whore Island. Nope. When you hear the plap, it's time to slap. Fucking dork. There you go, give me that.
Don't forget your lighter from this corner.
That's right. Also, don't
Right,
forget.
Just steal the woo juice real quick and then run. Bring him back over here. Seriously, use some woo juice.
finally normal. No report of a hospital patient. Winter Lake Hospital. Dr. Riz Pittelator. Of her two twin babies, Miriam Morissette, in the process of delivery, gives birth to her first baby, Noah. But unfortunately, her twin, Methusiel, passed away as soon as the umbilical cord was cut. The moment of this cause is untimely death are unknown. Hope the autopsy will give us some answers.
Methuselah, or Methuselah? How do you pronounce that?
Methusiel.
Methusiel. Methuselah? I can't do it. Forget it.
Methusiel. Methusiel.
But you're putting a Z where the SH is.
Yep.
Maybe it's Hebrew.
I'm not sure, but does sound it.
I'm having a lot of funny little hoo-hoo head thoughts tonight. I keep making myself look silly.
Well, you know what? I think that's an absolute winner. Speaking of winner, let's go ahead and use the map. Where we at? Alright, so that's the morgue. And that's
We're in the
boiler
basement
room.
west.
The boiler room is where we were. And then we gotta go to the basement west.
Can we cut through the morgue now? Or what was keeping us that way?
I'm not sure. Let's go over that way.
Oh yeah, now that guy is, now that we've done the ritual or whatever, I wonder if the priest has anything different to say now that What's-His-Face isn't stomping around.
Oh, he still was stomping around.
The guy's gone now.
He'll say, my child, have you tried the minestrone?
The minestrone. It's like the dish in Ratatouille. But more watery. And soupy.
The wedding soup is delicious.
But not made by the rat.
But do not heed the rat's lies.
I remember KG when he talked about Ratatouille. He's like, yeah, he's a rat, but he's a rat that made my mouth orgasm, so.
Oh man, that rat's dishes. I don't care if a rat made it. Oh man, I felt like a virgin again. That was amazing. Oh wait, he's gone.
Yeah, he's gone. Wait, no, he's not.
No, he's not.
Hey, the description is lying.
That's an interesting knife you found. Do you know what it was used for?
I don't know, Father. What really matters is that I couldn't find the girls. I'm afraid I've lost their trace.
Not entirely. If my sight doesn't fail me, that knife belonged to the founders of this hospital. Their use inside the operating room was forbidden long ago, but I've heard that they are still used for autopsies. In the morgue, you might find a clue that could lead you to the girls.
I don't really want to go to the morgue right now, but if there's a slight chance of finding anything in there, I'll go.
I really
have
don't
heard
want to
rumors
progress the
of
game.
Dark experiments.
Yo,
carried
neither
out
do
in
I.
the
That's why I'm
morgue.
here. That's why I'm playing it.
Be careful.
Wait a
Thank
minute.
you, Father.
They outlawed scalpels in surgery?
Yeah, now, you know, ever since the act of, they called it the Saskatchewan surgery. Now in the operating room, all they gotta use is katanas. It's sad.
We always use lasers now. Just lasers.
Exactly. I think it's because, like, when you're under, like, they all pretend they're in Star Wars. Like, they just go pew, pew, pew. Just, like, you know.
I mean, I got lasers on my eyeballs and my gums, so it makes sense.
Da-na, da-na-na-na.
Ruby says, I think they just outlawed that scalpel.
Oh, I see. Just that one solitary specific scalpel.
Yes.
Fuck that one in particular.
Fuck that one.
That one, that was the devil's scalpel. Used it on Sundays.
Well, I was walking around and a bed got vored and a crosswind whee and turned upside down. So I think there might be some credence to that. Yeah, it was that bed. That bed got vored. And then that got
It just looked like someone lowered down slowly. I'm like, where are you going?
Yeah, we're just like, goodbye. Goodbye,
like,
bed.
Wait a minute, we just got here. Don't leave us. Bye.
Oh. Bye.
So, checking our map. Okay. It is up and over. That's where we go. So we just go over and around.
I know if I was playing, I would literally just load up my shotgun, walk in that room, one blast, and just leave. Like, sup, bye. Is it worth a shell? Yes.
Of course it is.
To assert dominance, absolutely.
Absolutely.
Like I need to make him fall down so then I can like
pipe shotgun called the Dommy Mommy.
I need to make sure he falls down so then I can stick my butt in his face and make him sniff my ass.
As a treat.
So you said assert dominance. It's just
Yeah,
like
exactly.
we'll do it like dogs do it.
Yeah, exactly.
That came out slightly wrong.
No, it didn't. It didn't. But if it did, don't worry. No one knows you said it.
Oh, at least 44 people know I said it.
I got 44 people. Ah, cool. Hey, everybody, call everyone else you know and tell them to get in here. Is that how you increase the numbers? I don't know. 7 to the water. Too dangerous. All right, so we gotta turn off the... Oh, I gotta go to the generator room to turn off the power. That's probably why I can go ahead and go over there.
Then all the lights will be off again. Oh no!
It's okay, but it's cool. But I can light a candle and I can go ahead and then shoot people that way. We just gotta go all 12th century on them. We gotta go all wacky. We gotta go all wacky cuckoo, right? We gotta go all cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Everyone works right now. Everybody works. Let's see. So we gotta go ahead and go over here. And we gotta go...
I feel sad that we've only utilized that other world like once so far.
Right?
I thought that was gonna be more of a mechanic.
I figured too, but like from the life of me, like one's locked from the other side and the other one is like... I figured this would have unlocked it, but like... There's nothing. And I got a small metal dial whose purpose is unknown right now. Like, but it has been like a good 3 hours. Have not gone into the fucking other fucky wucky dimension yet. Don't know why that could be.
Oh, familiar places.
All around me are familiar faces.
I thought you were gonna school Rainbow Connection.
Oh, alright. I can do that one too. Let's see. No more power. It's for losers. Power is forbidden.
Are a bunch of monsters gonna come out again? That would be annoying.
Oh, that would be unpog. I can see that. But no, I think we're good.
Turn the power off. The power bill is gonna be so low this month. Oh, you know what'd be worse if monsters start coming out? Now you can't fight them because you don't have any lights.
Yeah, it would suck. Ooh, spooky. Watch. Yes.
Ah, you can go turn the power back on then.
Certified genius. Power turns off, and then all of a sudden a bunch of Discount Arnold impressions start shouting. No, no, no. Oh no. We've alerted the Arnolds. The council is upon us. Going over here. Down, 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 down. Arnold Kedden. Wait. Oh yeah, but generator room's over here.
Is father back in here again?
Is father back? No.
Oh, he's moved on.
Doctor Who. Doctor Whomstead of.
No monsters for me. Y'all go fight me on my terms. And by that, I mean I'm gonna fucking smash your brains in with a pipe.
Yeah, we are. Maybe late game? Maybe 2 pipes.
And by pipe, I mean a fucking pipe shotgun, you bitches.
The pipe shotgun.
Seriously, I love that. Again, this game introduces really cool mechanics, and I'm just like, you're not doing enough with them.
This is my shotgun. Its name is Scene of the Crime. I love it.
It's like, now that I have a nail gun, and I built a fucking shotgun out of a pipe, I want a magnum, like, made from fucking scrap metal.
I want it to be a series of tubes, and you gotta go to go ahead and just like
like a spit wad?
Yeah, like you have a fucking blowgun for a magnum.
Just like, you just do a little now there's a hole the size of a bowling ball on the other guy.
Think dumber. Oh god. Oh, I'm gonna love whatever the super weapon is, I'm sure.
It's a bazooka held together with bubble gum and crepe paper. But it can take down an entire goddamn building.
Its power is immeasurable. patient. Ooh. A patient with the initials HBP has disappeared. He was at the hospital recovering from a self-inflicted gunshot on the stomach to avoid jail time. This event happened just after a fifth body was discovered on his property. Police are continuing to search for the fugitive in the immediate area around the hospital. This is the current case where a rape and murder suspect has managed to escape the facilities. Until now, the police have been able to locate any suspects who escaped on previous occasions. God damn. I do love a good shortcut. Ah, yes, a shorted cut. This leads us back to the no-no zone. Fancy feast.
There's just this big door I had to check out. It's the morgue, finally.
Ooh, boy, the morgue.
I found it. Oh.
A trash
Yeah,
pile.
was that?
The trash pile smells so fucking awful.
Where are all the bodies, yo?
Doors unlocked. To the... That's unusual.
We got shortcuts for days, yo.
Vishita's concealing a pair of human legs.
Oh, that's where they went.
That's where my legs went. Can be used as a nailer. Stacks of documents. This lead to the basement? Yeah. Okay.
So what's the super important stuff?
Body appears. Who is doing this? Good question.
I think there was a way to go back there.
Yeah.
Around that table, maybe? Ooh. What? Goodbye. Goodbye, friend.
Goodbye.
Good luck on your journey. Is there a door back there?
Oh, yeah. I think I'm gonna save first.
You don't want to risk the unfathomable darkness?
Oh no, not the unfathomable darkness, which is unfathomable. Can we simply fathom the darkness?
Can I tell you the truth? I did fathom it a tiny bit.
I'm gonna tell you something in confidence. Me too.
At least we're in good company. So what's up with the Aurora Borealis outside?
The theming, maybe?
Yeah.
Down for that. I'm always down for some good theming.
Still just want to break that fucking statue on principle.
Me too. Me too. You don't want to touch the bleeding locker? Oh, I will. I'm gonna save first. This seems to be the hypest point to save.
So we just have one good swing at it. Just let me fucking take a swing at it.
I want to bat it.
Please don't monologue. Please. Hey. Not enough new stuff happened for her to do it. One thing this game should have implemented was maybe some quick travel options.
It's a mansion. It's just like Resident Evil. Walk around.
I know,
you got
but
shortcuts.
Resident Evil Resident Evil didn't feel quite this long to travel between.
That's because I was wandering and trying to find things that didn't really need a solution.
I just think it's like, if we had those mirrors implementing, like, otherworldly stuff, maybe we could have had, like, quick travel, like, between mirrors and shit.
I could see that more for 3D Metroidvania, but not this.
Ooh, spirit. Oh, something's coming. That sounds particularly ominous.
Well, that's why I said if I died, I died. We Gucci.
A little dark though. Yeah.
Just a normal day in the darkness.
Oh.
What a fancy fella.
Push his head button.
I'm gonna boop his snoot.
I saw that thing and I was like, does he have a dick button too?
We could poke his wiener.
Push the D button.
I have located my father's secret laboratories. They're hidden behind a secret passage in the morgue. The experiments are working. I was able to replicate Maria's condition by injecting her blood into a dying man from the hospital. I declare him dead on a medical report. No one will notice passing. He's going to show the first symptoms. If everything goes as planned, I'll be able to administer the first antidote before long. I went into the forest searching for something, anything that included my little girls, but as usual, I found nothing. At dawn, I returned to the mansion, paralyzed in front of the door that was once theirs. I could not find the string beside me to open it. I do believe if I opened the door and do not see them inside sleeping soundly, I would not be able to keep on running. This one's closest to your wiener. Sarah, I can't believe you solved the puzzle by saying, let's poke his dick.
What?
You did it!
What? But
you did it!
What? Why did that work?
You solved the puzzle. You wanted to touch his dick.
But
you touched his dick and it solved the puzzle.
Horny actually won the day.
Good job, Sarah. Oh my... Guys, do you know what this means? Sarah had a big brain moment.
But I did...
Sarah, that was your big brain moment!
I want to know why that worked. What was the... Why was that the answer?
Who cares? Let's go!
There's something right there. I got the door.
I'm giving them the business.
Wow, you only needed one. Oh, get your light out again.
Oh yeah, that's right. The experiment room is written on the label 11/15/1980.
Where do we find a VHS?
Upstairs.
VCR.
Oh, right. We did see that earlier. I don't fucking remember where, though.
Try the scalpel? Ah, it finally comes into play.
It will take days to have an effect.
Pour more on, man.
Fantastic.
Just pour some fucking... Just keep
How about a little bit more?
You're fucking kidding me right now? You're fucking kidding me right now?
How about a little bit more?
about the scalpel? Can we poke at it? Poke at it some.
That doesn't.
Can't. No, this
Put some
can't
more
be how this
sink on
ends.
that metal.
This can't be how this ends. Hit it. Fucking. No.
It doesn't fit.
No.
Yes,
I
we're
refuse. I can't. No. This is bullshit.
I can't believe we poked its wiener and it saved the day.
Wait, what was that?
What?
Saw a thing.
That's a skeleton on the slide.
Not that. It was over by the candles.
Return the slab.
The other candles. Still don't understand why that worked. I just.
Oh no, you wanted to poke his dick. Yeah, that was the solution.
I want to know why that worked. I need to
Nope,
know.
too late. Let's go. Cause you threw him a bone.
This is why I don't. This is why in general I don't like brute forcing puzzles because I like the satisfaction.
calendar.
Oh, what did that say? 16th. 16th of December, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
What?
Oh, finally.
Sure.
His body was undergoing a medical procedure in a place like this.
Oh, this one was the 15th of December.
15th, 1980.
Of November.
Yes.
Do you remember?
Oh, we gotta go ahead and poke the skeleton's wiener again. Peonies, roses, or jasmine flowers. I could never remember. I still feel the butterflies in my stomach. Her cold skin under my caress.
That's
She loved
why
the
that
poems I
button.
whispered to her. Disappointment I felt when I had to let her go. It wasn't until much later that I was able to scream into the wind.
That's why that button worked. Butterflies in your tummy. Waiting. Oh wait, go back to the yeah. Go back to the yeah. That. I think I got this.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to. Alright, let me see this again.
Bertram, the experiments keep failing. All the fetuses are misshapen. I have an idea that allows us to obtain more tests out and accelerate the process, but to do it, I'll have to do something terrible. Innocent lives will be lost. I have faith that God will give us the necessary strength to complete our mission. No matter the cost, our goal is sacred.
Let's see this thing again. Not that one. The yeah. Let me write this down. I'm gonna put it in the chat so I can.
Peonies, roses, or jasmine flowers. I can never remember.
Okay.
I still feel the butterflies in my stomach.
That one's easy.
Her cold skin under my caress.
Okay.
She loved the poems I had whispered to her.
Got it.
The disappointment I felt when I had to let her go.
Got it.
It wasn't until much later that I was able to scream into the wind.
Okay, I think if I've done this right. I put it in chat.
Ah, okay. Head. Stomach.
Hand might be twice if I did it right.
Fingies. Throat. Hand. Throat.
Maybe not, but what would that shoulder be? Heart? No, go back. What's the heart one then? I can never remember. Head. Stomach, obviously.
Stomach.
Am I correct? I feel like that's hand, obviously.
Handy.
Yeah. Whisper. Felt. Oh, felt. Maybe that's the heart.
Ooh, that could be hard. Let's try. Hold on. Okay, so
Head, stomach, that,
knees, throat,
heart.
Throat.
Fair enough.
You had to make a security system like that, Bertram?
I thought it would be fucking epic.
I just wanted to be
Where did half the
melodramatic
government
bastard.
grant go to? A screaming security
Yeah, screaming
system.
skeleton, sir.
What the fuck, Bertram?
You're such a melodramatic bitch.
Hello.
That's right, come on over here. Hello.
Who are you? You don't seem to be one of them.
One of them? What are you doing down here?
My
so
grandfather and
angry.
those men in suits locked me down in this cell.
How dare you get
miss,
yourself locked
You
in there?
have to help me get out of here.
Of course I'll help. Stay calm, okay? Everything will be all right. I promise.
Okay, miss.
Where are your parents?
My father is on a business trip. He should be back in a couple of days. And my mother was also captured by those men.
I'm so sorry. I'll get you out of here. First, we need to find a way to open the door.
That's the strongest trout for an American. Somebody says sorry, try not to laugh.
Sorry.
What do you plan to do, miss? Those men in suits took the key with them. And I don't think it's a good idea that you get close to them.
I'm sure there's
It's
a way to
okay,
get the
I got
lock
a
off
pipe
without
shotgun.
using the key.
Untraceable.
Stand back,
Please
little girl.
hurry.
I'm about to blow this
There
shut
isn't
thing
much
off.
time. We need to save Mother.
We'll get you out.
Mother.
Just wait a little
Motard.
longer.
This will take days. Maybe if I spring it on in the past.
What have you done to the lock, miss?
I poured some acid on it. The metal will eventually dissolve, but it will take some time.
Can your mom wait 5
Hope
days?
that the acid works fast. There's almost no candle left.
You have to be patient, little one. Sooner or later, the lock will fall apart. For now, the
Who
best you
talks
can do
like
is wait.
Oh, candle burned.
patient, little one.
You have to be patient, little
Thank you, miss.
What is your name, little one?
La Babino.
I'm Anna. Anna Wildberger. I live here in the hospital
Yo,
with
you
my
make
parents
the
and my
wild
sister.
burger? Yo, can you make it animal style?
Have we met before?
That's
Your
real
face
wild.
seems familiar, but I'm sure we've never seen each other before. Do you work in the hospital?
No, but I have this photograph.
Are you
No.
one of these girls?
So
No.
offended.
Jeez.
What? Why do you have this photograph?
I don't know, but I'm trying to figure it out. It was mailed to me a few weeks ago.
A few weeks ago? My father took that photo yesterday morning, just before he left for his trip. Why are you lying to me?
I swear I'm not lying. I'm telling the truth.
What do you want from me?
I just want to help you get out of here.
I'm not talking to you anymore. That acid was probably another lie to fool me. You never wanted to help me get out.
Anna, you have to listen to me. I need you to trust me. I am your friend.
I don't want to talk to you anymore.
Anna, listen to me.
I'm
So
your
what,
friend,
is-
and I've done absolutely nothing to prove that to you.
So wait, Emma, is that what this is? Is she the twin?
She has to be.
I mean, like,
She
where did you-
has to be. I don't. Me, a mortal man, can't walk through walls and movie screens.
Oh.
Okay, I
You
haven't
are
tried,
the
but-
radioactive woman.
Okay, I'll be real with you. I haven't tried to walk through any, like, you know, any.
Did my sister get out? I don't know, but at least that lock's good now.
God knows that lock is all fucked up now.
Go back to the cell. It's just a little pile of bones there. It's like, well, guess it took a little too long.
Maybe we can go back more.
Spooky.
No, no corpse. Looks like she got out.
A combination key. It's missing a dial.
We have that.
Hey, guess what? Tired of listening to it. A young child's diary. Something very odd. A woman holding a lighter that brightened my prison appeared from the darkness. At first, I was afraid, but a fusion reminded me of Mother. She came close to me and told me she would help me get out of here, and she poured acid on the cell door lock. She showed me the picture the father took of Emily a couple days ago and told me she received in the mail more than a week ago. After that, she left with the promise of returning. The acid worked. The woman was right. I just need to wait. Luckily, the suited men have not arrived yet. I will find a place to hide until father returns from his trip.
You see, little girl, I am friend.
Hello's little girls. Hello's childs. I am here's for yous. Check this out. This is a key for hands. This is so nice. Ooh. Hear that sound? That's crisp. That's quality.
Yeah, that's a good sound.
Ooh.
I'm liking that.
That's the sound quality right there. I changed the past. I'm a wizard now.
Back to the past, Samurai Jack.
Have you ever seen that, like, Samurai Jack song, but it's just like from that one gay porn of just like the dude's hand, like meaty hand slapping Spider-Man's ass. Dude, it was so fucking funny. I fucking saw it on Twitter. I fucking died.
You're gonna have to share that with me. If you can find it.
If I heard it, you have to hear it too. I'm not gonna be alone in this.
Spider-Man ass grab. That's the best thing I can think of right now. Go ahead.
Spider-Man ass grab.
Yeah, Spider-Man ass grab. That's all I got. Alright. It's probably enough for that door. Let's go to the... Oh yeah. Ah, memories. Woman approaching. Woman approaching very fast. Okay, so it's right up that one. So probably for the east. Alright, eastern corridor takes us to the...
Are you sure? It's a bunch of different doors. maybe the key works for all of them. But you just have to get the right combination each time.
Maybe. Let's work with the dining room hallway first. Let's try that and see if that works. God damn it, this is another predestination paradox. You're saying that like it just happens all the time. Like you're driving your car, but your car was moved to the house you used to live at, and you're like, God damn it! You just fucking pick up your high pants and march across town.
Is this it? There's just a whole compilation of them.
Oh no, I don't want to see
You found
that.
a whole compilation? Oh my god, what have I done? Well, it finally happened. I somehow have too much power.
Oh, hi. Fuck off. Done with your shit.
That scared the shit out of me. I was like, oh no. He was far too close.
I like that he scared the shit out of you, and yet you had like a good, like, you had the time to pause, load, fire, reload.
Well, I said I was scared. I never said I was in danger.
Because the way you said that, I want to imagine you, like, you, as I said, you know, pause, grab gun, fire, reload. Oh god!
It won't turn.
I gotta look at the key. There's a puzzle here.
There's symbols above the key.
So, a broken vase becomes a fixed vase. We got these symbols here. There's a puzzle here.
You're onto something.
Look at the door again. So if the thing is
Triangle, octagon, star, maybe?
wait. If it's broken to fixed, what would each of those be if they were fixed in a way?
I don't know. I don't have the rest of the pizzas.
Well, look at the key. Look at the key.
Oh, hold on.
Examine the key from here.
Oh.
So we can still see the. So the first one was what? Two triangles.
Yeah.
So if you fixed that, what would you get? A square? Maybe. Kind of would be a square. It'd be a diagonal square, but.
We have an octagon on each side.
1, 2,
Star?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 sides.
Star has 8 sides.
All the information you need is there. Ah, cool. I'll let you on a very unfortunate secret, though. I'm a fucking idiot.
No, I think the picture is telling us what corresponding symbol we need on the key.
Let's see.
Is it how many sides there are?
No, I really think it's something to do with like broken to fixed. So how do we fix those 3 symbols to become what they need to be on the key?
Oh no, I don't have enough context to figure out what the fuck this is.
Well, that's
maybe
just
I do,
saying
but
it.
I'm just like, you know, not much of a wrinkle brain is.
Well, let me just look at this. Let me look at this for a second.
Triangle. You're just trying to make your big brain moment not poke the statue's dick, aren't you?
Well, I can think about this.
It's okay, you can be honest. Wait a minute. If you combine these, what would the... I'm a fucking dipshit ass. Then again, it's hard to think at 4 in the morning, so... Yes, these are broken.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Oh, was that what you said?
Yes, I said...
Oh.
I thought a square would be right, because if you add 2 more squares... I mean, if you add 2 more triangles to the first one, it'd be a square, wouldn't it? Though it's on its side.
Oh. Oh. Fuck.
Oh, I see. I'm seeing it too now.
Here we go.
Because it's just the 2 pieces in the symbol itself, isn't it?
Bada bing.
Ah, see?
Hooray!
We kind of both had a big brain moment.
Yeah, we did.
And I contributed nothing.
You did. I'm proud of you. Get in the garage. You've earned it.
There's so many shotgun shells. Oh shit, we can go into the chapel now.
We can fix Jesus.
Jesus?
Jesus is broken. We're good. Oh.
Stop it. There, and trail on the floor. Is it become my animal? No.
I doubt it.
I don't think so.
Well, I mean, I can't even be fussed about that right now.
Damn, all cheeked up.
He's just looking there for a big fat ass, Mickey. Alright, so we finished the east one. Is there a basement one?
I can't help it. It's gonna make me act up.
It's gonna make me... Let's do east floor. Let's do east floor and solve the mystery. Alright. Let's fucking go! We've solved the mystery because we're all smart. Puzzles will be solved faster in horror games equal to the amount of people that are in this call.
You guys have been here a while. How you holding up?
I'm
not well.
I'm good.
Well, to be fair,
you're just in an alley on fire. You're just like, I could
to
be
be
better.
To be fair, Groove, I was
just
actually
fucking
asking the chat.
like ragdolled.
I think that's
All
a
right,
square triangle.
what do we got here?
Triangle theory 1, square triangle star thingy.
I think you might be right. Stick it in the hole. Yeah.
Oh, genius. So smart. Look at my big smart brain. What is this for? Oh, that's for stack 'em. Anyway. Easy.
Does that have anything to do with that I equals 1?
Might. Keep it in mind.
Ooh, maybe.
Oh, this. Oh, I see. 2 is in the middle, and 3 is over the lower left.
Get vaccinated.
And this is a threat. I'm threatening you with violence. I like how the game's just feeding me more shotguns. Like, you want gun food? I'm like, I want the gun food.
You barely used any of your shells, so why not?
Oh yeah, because mostly fucking like peeled Gumby babies are just walking at me, and I'm like, I can just shoot them until they fall over and then just clobber them. That's a fun afternoon.
I got my whole day planned out.
Got my little day planner. I got my little fucking go girl shoes on.
Oh, that's what we just saw. So 2 was 5, and what was 3 was 1. So what's 1? That's the question. Or is it 4 numbers?
Let's see.
Maybe we need to go unlock more rooms and find the other 2.
Okay. Maybe it's Boo. It's never Boo. Why is it never Boo?
I wanted the game to spawn a monster for that.
Look.
Just because.
Look, we solved a puzzle by touching a dude's dick. We can't...
Come on, give us some equality here.
Yeah, exactly. Hold on. Fuck. Alright, I'm out of ideas. Alright. Impossible. Can't be done. Broken game.
Shut it off. Turn it off.
Here, shut it down. Shut it all down. Okay, so that's for that to be archives. Alright. East floor 1. Okay. Hey, Rab. Yes, Bromad? Yes, dog. Good dog.
What is it, boy?
What is it? Did you find the weed? I think Chris Redfield, though fighting more biomonsters, lives better because, like, he has all these natural herbs and whatnot to keep him going. I've shot up so much morphine it would make an old 30s actor blush.
Jeez.
I bet my veins are so dilated it looks like the Keystone Pipeline.
Why all the morphine?
Because I'm morphing out. Because it's morphin' time.
Okay, so I'm gonna, full disclosure, I solved this puzzle in the demo, so I know what it is. So I'll let you guys solve it. Though the clue they gave me in the demo was actually not that at all.
It's morphin' time! Ah! Fuck yeah.
Oh, shit.
Fuck.
That's it.
Bees. A sphinx?
An alien.
A Bogo's Vinted?
A gray?
Maybe it's...
Maybe the gray is a
looks
circle.
like a triangle. How many legs do bees have? 6. They have 6 little leggies. 6 sides for 6 leggies. And you? What a great question. Maybe...
I want to say circle.
Yeah.
Because he's rounded.
Circle. Yeah, just...
Do you want? I'll give you a hint for this real quick. I don't think it'll.
and then the Egyptian thing is triangle, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Because pyramid.
That's what I'm thinking.
Do you want a hint?
No!
Are you sure?
Not yet!
Okay.
Let us flounder.
In my grime, slopping, squelching.
Yeah.
Wait, how do they go to the stars?
No, do you want to hear? You want to hear something? When I did this, and that hint that they gave me, number 1 was over on the fucking diving bell, a diving hat. They showed a pentagram and a soldier, and I looked at that for fucking ages until I just finally got a guide. It's because the fucking soldier works at the Pentagon. The Pentagon.
That is such a stretch.
Yeah, it really pissed me off. I like the people get it's like they're from Earth. The Earth is round.
I can imagine a soldier and there's a German player going, "There's no symbol that looks like the Reichstag." What the fuck is this?
Yeah.
Easy. Ooh, high power charge can be used with an electric lance. A what?
Oh.
A what?
A what now?
Are we getting a fucking electric, like, mace or something? A whip? Hey, there's our battery.
Hey, an old car battery.
I remember that puzzle. We still need to do that.
Oh, I remember.
It's been an age. That was years ago. How long have we been playing?
We've been playing for almost 6 hours. 6 hours. Woo!
Where's the next door?
West door.
We sound like Fat Bender with the air escaping from his folds.
Woo!
Woo!
Woo! Everyone hates morbidly Fat Bender because they're jealous. They too want to be in their vibes, slopping, wheezing.
I feel like the game should have like implemented these door puzzles a little sooner, or at least more spread out through the game.
Every man and woman wants to be so fat their breasts look like IHOP flapjacks. Where gravity has clearly given up the chase long ago.
I'm remembering that episode now.
He's still alive. No, that's just Poppy Bear escaping his fat. Woo!
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 I was just thinking about the part where he's like going crazy with all the excess and he's like munching the hot dogs and the tacos and the nachos and then he just slobbers all over that woman.
Come here and give Bender a kiss.
Oh. Alright, let's see what we got here.
Alright, big brain time.
5, 3, and 8. Alright, cool.
But the numbers are on their side.
Yeah, that's right. So we have...
Okay, yeah, so this has nothing to do with the register puzzle.
3? Man, they definitely left me hanging on Triangle Day. It's like, the middle one is Triangle. Like, for the last 3 puzzles, they're like, look, man, let me be forthright with you. I'm so tired.
Do this. The star, right? That's the one with 8 sides.
It's true.
Is it really that easy?
No.
Oh, it isn't. Alright.
Oh, alright. Dead run. Alright, good. Alright, let's get out of here.
Alright, time to reset.
Abandon ship!
So, is that an I or an L, or what? Or is it not a letter or a number at all? Maybe it's the side of something.
1 side equals 1.
Maybe? But keep in mind the 1 is also right side up, and the 5 and the 3 are on their side, so that must mean something. Wait, maybe...
Okay, while you pontificate about this, I want to charge this battery so I can go ahead and find out what's in that library.
Sure. Sure. Let me just think about this.
Because, like, I'm like, oh, man. Let's find... We got a battery. Let's go ahead and charge that real quick. Alright, so I need to go to... East? No, west. Closet. Yeah, and then just the fucking... Yep. As I'm thinking, a line equals 1. And we saw 5. 3 was on its side, and there was an 8.
Now, was the 8 right side up or upside down? Is my other
It was
question.
on its side. It was just laying down.
No, the 8, I mean.
No, the 8
Is
was
the 8
straight up. 5 was on its side, and 3 was on its side.
Yeah. So I don't think 5 and 3 were on their same sides. Just thinking about this. Huh.
It will
Screw
take days to
you.
charge. Oh, fuck you. And I guess I'm using the tape and going back to the past, because fuck this.
Well, though that tape's for the chapel, so it wouldn't take us. Oh, what? Could we get there from the chapel? Maybe.
Oh, we can get anywhere from anywhere.
Huh.
We have unlocked so much. The world is our oyster. We just merely must exchange what VHS tape we are perceiving. Or you merely have to change your perception. It's like Super Mario Brothers. Like, here I go. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
It is the Jesus.
Hey, look, it's our old friend. Why the fuck is he here?
I want to go to a time where
Father,
Maximum
what
Lemon
happened
was
to the
still in
statue of
order.
Christ? Did you fix it yourself?
Oh, hello, child. Welcome to this humble house of our Lord. I'm the town priest. It's a pleasure to meet you. What is your name? What is it? Did I say something wrong?
No, not at all. I am Caroline Walker.
And that's why if I like, did I meet you before?
A beautiful name. Were you saying something about our Lord's statue?
The last time I was here, it was scattered around the floor, in pieces.
God forbid it, my child. This statue has been here for over 100 years. We take great care of it. It has never been damaged. And let's hope it remains in here like that for many more years.
I'm gonna break it now.
Time to commit a self-fulfilling prophecy.
I'm gonna fulfill so much shit. You're not thinking. No, you're not thinking fourth dimensionally. I can't wait to put something in the freezer and it's gonna be like, it'll take days to freeze. It's like, no.
Oh, god damn it.
No, it won't. It'll take several days to charge. Well, guess what? It's gonna charge for about 17 years.
It's gonna be the most fucking powerful battery ever.
Dude, it's gonna be fucking bloated. The fucking chemical processes that keep that battery going are gonna fucking explode.
Oh god, I think you're right about the kitchen. Alright, what are we sticking in the freezer to freeze?
This lock.
It doesn't
What do you mean it
fit.
doesn't
What a lie.
fit?
What do you mean it doesn't fit?
It totally fits! It's like so small! Scalpel? Does the scalpel need to freeze?
We need to freeze the scalpel.
I can't fucking believe that. It doesn't fit. Bullshit, it doesn't fit.
Put this on ice.
You could just say that's not right.
Frozen.
It's fine. It's fine.
Become an Eskimo outfit. Become like ice climbers. I want you to be ice climber.
Phil, I swear to God.
Cold steel. That wasn't Phil. That was Bromad.
No. Phil's also now on Discord being like, didn't you listen? It doesn't fit. It's like I don't need side sass from you on this gameplay, okay?
And now we go over here. Welcome to the humble house of the Lob.
I don't come into your streams, Phil, when you're playing Trails games and sass you, do I?
Pretty good.
Yeah, could.
See? There you go. You can get back at him. You can go ahead and show him, like, hey, I got you.
I mean, he comes onto your and Ed's stream to sass you about how you're playing Soul Hackers too.
Yeah, terribly, I might add.
He's right though. You're gonna regret it later.
Regret what later?
The way you're playing.
Yeah, I don't know how to play that game. I'm trying.
You gotta strategize.
How?
I mean, Phil said not to tell you.
Oh, then you're just being antagonistic.
I mean, I spent half the stream antagonizing you.
It's true. It's true. At this point, it's just good casting.
Okay. Okay. I said this to Ed, but I'll go through some of the stuff with you. Okay.
Okay.
Number one.
Uh-huh.
Number one.
Uh-huh.
You really, really want to make sure that you have both an area of effect spell and a single spell. Like if you got Bufu, you want both it and Mabufu. Because I know you guys are thinking, oh well, we got Mabufu, now we can just hit everything. But you got to keep in mind, this game is gonna fuck with you. They're gonna start throwing monsters at you that can absorb that shit and or reflect it back at you. So it's gonna get to the point where you're hitting all of them with Mabufu, but then you're basically healing like one or two of them, or one of them reflects it back to you. And keep in mind, it only takes one reflection of Mabufu to wipe your whole team out.
Well, that doesn't sound very pog.
Yeah.
Sound great.
So you want to hold on to those single spells. But keep in mind, you're going to get more powerful versions of those anyway, so don't worry too much about it.
Oh, yeah. No problem. No problem.
Number two, hold on to as many of the evade, dodge, reflect stuff you can get, because you're going to get them too. Like right now you just got dodge, but you're later going to get evade, reflect, and absorb and whatnot, and flat out null, and you want those. But you don't want to throw them on, but you don't want to keep them on demons that already can compensate for that. Like I think when I was watching a little bit of it, I think you like had a demon that could null ailments or at least get rid of it, but you put that onto it, and it's like you don't need that because he already can do it on his own.
Oh, okay.
But you want to hold on to it because also it's like if you can have a demon that can dodge like stuff like ailments, but it also has a spell to clear up ailments, you're usually better off just keeping the null ailment as opposed to the cure, because why bother with it? Or stick it on a different demon that doesn't have that sort of thing, so he can do that if you needed him to.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And I can't remember how this works in Soul Hackers. I know that in other games, those spells like the stuff that like raises your defense lowers the defense of other monsters, right? You want to use that stuff. It's really super helpful. In other games, I think you can actually stack it at least 5 times in most games I've played. I don't know if Soul Hackers does that, but even so, it's just good to hammer your enemies and buff your team with that shit every chance you get, because it's going to make things so much simpler in the long run. Like, you have no idea how fun it is to just, like, throw, like, oh, I got Sugukaja. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep hammering the enemy with that, and they can't fucking hit me for shit. It really does sound like Arnold. He's trying to go at you with his whole chest, and you're just like, no.
I don't like that. I don't want him to whoa explode. Fuck him.
But yeah, you can stack status ailments and buffs in that game, so stack them, because they're gonna help a lot. You can completely either, like, just make yourselves invincible, or just totally fucking trash the enemy to the point they can't do shit to you, and you're just hammering them over and over again. I don't know what In the Sabbath means, Phil. I haven't played Soul Hacker 2.
That's one of the thingamajiggies we need.
Ah!
The Jaffa.
Yeah, that's for Jaffa cake.
Well, I think that's the middle. Or wait, no, you might be right, actually. Phil says, stack the Sabbath super high as a priority. In Soul Hackers 2.
Okay, so get nulls, get multi-spells, get all this stuff for demons. Okay. Hey, here's another important thing. There's only 4 slots on a Pokemon.
Oh, you mean the demons?
Yeah.
But you got multiple demons, so that's why you kind of figure out where you want everything. Plus, I'm pretty sure as you level them up, you will unlock more spell slots, or when you get more powerful demons, they have more spell slots.
We got one of the things we need, so that's great. Can't believe that statue's manspreading at us.
Me and Phil talked about at one point when you finished with Soul Hackers 2, if you were interested. We were like, man, wouldn't it be fun to have Rabbit play through frickin' Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne?
I breathed Nocturne once, and then Midnight showed me a clip of somebody fighting like a casket with a hand, and you were not allowed to play the game. You just weren't.
Mott?
Yeah. His name was Mott.
Yeah, that was Mott. I remember that demon.
Yeah, Mott, man.
I mean, I've played so much Shin Megami Tensei related stuff.
Key dial.
I mean, Nocturne is probably actually my favorite JRPG of all time.
What?
Yeah.
What the fuck do you mean? No. Sorry, not you.
Oh, the game. What the?
Oh, okay. It does have to be metal.
Okay.
I thought it was saying like, oh, you need the other 2 first.
So.
Okay.
Gotta get the 3Zs.
Idiot.
But try to when you spin it around to look at it, see if you can get it looking exactly like it looks on the screen, so you can see where you're going. Oh yeah, that three only. Oh yeah, spin it around some more. I think yeah. Like that one with the 4 needs to be where the 3 is.
Wait, this dial needs to be over here.
Yeah, if you can
They don't
spin
do
it.
that.
Ah, I see. That's the extra trouble with this one, then, isn't it? Okay. Oh, all right.
I think we just need to flip the 3.
Maybe. Yeah.
Groove's a genius.
I'm a genius.
Look at him. All right.
Look at the big brain on Brad.
Look at the big brain on him.
6 hours in, he's still pulling, yo.
Yeah, you got the
I'm
battery.
contributing.
I'm a winner. Alright, so we got East. The West Wing, like that show, White Chicks.
It's helpful there's 3 of us because as tired as we all are, with 3 of us, we still have one working brain.
It's so true. We just throw it back and forth at this point. We're just going through the ropes, going through the slongos.
We just have to keep reorganizing the brain cells. It's fine.
Just reorganizing. We can do it, gang. Go team. Alright, there we go.
I didn't brave 7 hours of flight to stop now.
Alright, now we gotta solve this key.
Alright, so...
Alright, so we got a 3, 5, and 8. So it's either Infinity 35 or 5 but like leaned, 3 but leaned. Maybe it's saying the fall of odd numbers. Like it's like fuck odd numbers.
I don't know what that means.
I don't know. Maybe it's like anarchic nonsense.
It's more if we need to figure out what exactly the 1 equals, because we don't know if it's another 1, we don't know if it's an L, we don't know if it's an uppercase I, we don't know if it's just like one line, like you add something else to it. What if it's as simple
as like the 8 being a circle?
Maybe?
Because the other numbers are fine, right? Yeah, like what the fuck?
How?
Wait, what is it?
How
Show
did
me.
you know
Show
that?
me. Show me.
Show me
Show
your
me.
work. Show me your work.
No, show me the key. I want to see it. I want to see what the key looks like. What was the answer? Okay, so it was circle.
Yeah, pentagon.
5
Yeah,
on each side.
5 sides, pentagon.
I thought
3.
Oh, 'cause
3
we
sides, triangle.
And then
But I guess it's supposed to be an infinity symbol.
You're right. We thought it was an 8, and it's actually infinity. Because let me see the thing again. Well, never mind. Because a proper 8 has a smaller circle on top than the bottom. The infinity was equal both sides. Okay, I got it. Yeah, tricky.
I have no idea what the fuck that little hint on the door was supposed to be, but yeah.
What is
Maybe
this? A hint for ants?
Maybe. Well, like you said, maybe it was just sides. Like because it was just one line, it was just like one side, one.
Like an infinite side, so circle.
Yeah, could be.
After going through that strange projection, I found myself in a place I'm sure I've been before. But it was different, as if it was the same place at another time. It gave me
It's
a
like
feeling
I don't
didn't
read
belong.
the VHS tapes.
I rather just adhere myself to them on the cellular level.
I discovered something terrible. A young girl locked in a cell. Who could do such a horrible thing to a child? There is a robust lock holding the cell door. I don't think I'll be able to locate the key, so I should find another way to open it.
You
I
already
have
did.
to get her out of there.
Oh, god damn it. God damn it. That's right. Damn it. I
Man,
didn't even.
we were even joking about that earlier, going, "Ah, yes, it means infinity."
No, but Phil just pointed out an infinity symbol. An infinity symbol that it looked like an 8, but a proper infinity symbol is usually on its side.
everything was on its side. So was the infinity symbol, and that's why it looked like an 8.
Oh, Trixie.
It's like, oh, you stinking piece of shit game. That was good. I say that lovingly, game. I do like you. Ooh, that was a good one.
I just want to unhinge my jaw and just eat you like Saturn devouring his young. Oh, shit.
Oh.
Yo, what's up, Papa?
Hey, dude. Are you okay?
You bleeding?
Are you bleeding?
Father, what happened to you?
Why did she sound so pissed at him?
You're in shock. We need to take care of your injury before you bleed out.
Bleed out.
He's lost an arm. I must find a way to help him.
Where'd it go?
He's lost an arm.
I just want to find it and give it back to her and be like, here you are.
Maybe we can
Don't
find
worry,
a
Father.
VHS tape of going back in time and saving his arm.
What if you go back through the 1994 tape with him sitting by the Jesus statue, just cut off his arm there and bring it back?
You're like, here, we're just stick it back on. It's like, that's how that works, right?
Okay, so that's the scary door. We'll go back through the scary door in a minute, but before that, we gotta go ahead and go through here.
Oh, hi, bitch. Oh, wait, another one coming.
Is the Armageddon?
You got a nail gun, could finally be used for saving lives. There we go.
This game is so dangerous because, like, sometimes you enter rooms and I think a cutscene's about to load in, except that no, it's just because you haven't had your light on, and those few precious seconds could kill you.
You ever just want to poop next to your friend?
While holding hands.
That's called a number 4.
Rabbit, when's the last time you said that? You said something about that. Do you ever want to just stand at the urinal, stand side by side at the urinal and hold hands? What game was that? What were you playing? I know I was there.
I have no idea.
Was it 8 Paranormal HK or was it Taiwan? Was it the Thailand one?
I think it was the Thailand one.
Yeah. You said that. It's like, what if we stood side by side at the urinal and held
What if we held hands while peeing? Bathroom, and this leads over to 2C, 2D. Oh yeah, 2CD's nuts. Oh! Go this way. A lot of mannequins just laying in bed. This is just very fucking unsettling.
Monkey.
It looks like a judge's block.
Man, that priest is fucking bled out by now.
Nah, he's fine. He's got God or something.
You mean as long as I got God, I can just cut my foot off and not worry about it?
Sure. Alright, time to go to the scary door.
It's a Futurama episode, wasn't it?
Several Futurama episodes, yeah.
Yeah. The scary door.
You're about to enter a world adjacent to one of our own.
great. I like this.
Another missed opportunity. I feel like if we're gonna do this different dimension stuff, we should add more options. Like we had a movie projector, we have mirrors.
Ooh.
We should add paintings.
We have a whole face just taped to the wall.
Took his face off.
Oh. Shit, can we literally get him a fake arm and just stick it back on and it's better?
Well, that's what I'm starting to understand here.
Let's go find him the mannequin.
There's no way I'm looking inside. You get it.
Bullshit.
Come on.
Bullshit. Crowbar.
Oh, is the chest full of body parts now doll parts?
Yeah.
Get him an arm.
Look at the big rain on. Ooh, blood fountain. That's hot.
Come down to the Golden Corral. We got the blood fountain.
Noise and noise.
Please, noise and noise. Oh, the other one said quiet noise and noise. I like the subtle things. That's nice.
Yeah. So many little delightful.
That's a tall urinal.
Oh, well, oh yeah, no, it's, dude, this is hell. It's for tormenting.
I mean, it's probably just for tall guys.
Like aim up, like.
You can only pee when you're
Either that
erect,
or that's
you
the.
can't pee when you're erect.
That's the puking urinal.
Hey, that's that thing. We need that. We gotta.
So I was
Oh, get the scalpel. Yeah, cut it off. Cut it off. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Do it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, the Elder Scroll.
The monkey thief. The judge read the sentence aloud in an unwavering voice. His fingertips slowly rapidly over small bumps that covered the surface of his paper. The defense attorney seemed hypnotized by the angry movements of the judge's lips. The accused mothers wrote in capital letters frantically on a slip of paper that she lifted over her head in desperation. The gavel hit, its victim resigned, and so the cold blade heavily fell into the innocent's neck. Nothing else to do here, indeed. Ooh, gum food.
Yum.
Eat gum.
Peppery.
Ah, giggle juice.
Ooh, it's what I need. It's got vitamins. It's got what plants crave. Squatty potties. Ooh, a hammer? Nice.
And it comes with a free nail.
Free nail at the Krispy Kreme. You gotta like that.
There's so many options for an arm, and we're just not taking any of them. There we go.
Yep. Oh shit.
Oh.
Ow. Yeah, I don't care.
Suicide. Time of death, ruling.
Yeah.
Oh, that's sick. You pull apart the gun to reload it.
Yeah.
I didn't actually like see the animation.
That is such a clever idea. It's such a cool gun, even if it only has one shot.
It is the most hood shotgun you will ever see.
Oh, Mr. Man.
Will you fix your arm? Sounds better?
There's still a space between the pieces. It's never enough for you, is there? What the fuck do you mean it doesn't fit?
There's still a space between the pieces.
It's like just use everything. Something will work. What if we locked it together with the padlock? Would that work?
Although I gotta say, I was gonna like be incredibly angry if it was.
Maybe he's cold. Give him some clothes.
I mean, must have done something. We could go check on him. Maybe that's enough to help, and then we just wrap up the rest with a bandage.
Nope. That answers that.
Oh god, I'm just imagining back in the real world. He's like, oh, I'm better. And his arm falls off again.
Motherfucker!
Holy shit. Do we need a different hell realm then? Maybe we need some glue?
A different... What if we... Look, hear me out. What if we went to a different hell world?
I mean, we got options.
So, is it like some sort of cloth or adherent that we need?
Gorilla glue?
Maybe?
Epoxy? Maybe, perhaps even some
Don't knock it till you try it.
Oh, look, I know all about the majesty of the bluest of packs.
Oh,
See?
hi.
We haven't even been over here yet.
Oh, yo. Yeah, it'd be great if we do not die.
Maybe it's Super Chevy's here. Maybe Pyramid Head will show up in his Vespa scooter and just kick my head off the shoulders.
Does a kickflip off his razor scooter.
Yeah, but if he just does a sick kickflip. He hits me with that 320 no-scope.
Wait, there's a different body. Did you check both bodies?
By a makeshift noose. Nothing else to do in there.
Can we cut the body down?
No, because if it was, it would have zoomed up and was like, "What do you want to do with it?" And I would have been like, "Oh, you know, the usual."
Oh, you know. Alright, so we also got a hammer.
Yes.
I haven't seen what we could use that with.
And we got a free monkey. Oh, it's always,
nice.
You know what? That's always handy. A free monkey.
Actually, there was the casket. Can we open the casket? What did it say?
It said there's no way in hell I'm opening that.
I say we try to
Oh, there's no way I'm looking inside. Lady, you've seen horrors beyond your comprehension. I think you can look in there.
You know what? I think you've earned the pass. I think you've earned the pass.
Are there any other doors we need to open with a special key?
That's what we're gonna look at. No, there is a door, but it's over there, so.
I mean, maybe we need to leave this place, go to that place, and then find the extra stuff we need. And if Free Sky lasts this long, we'll keep lasting.
Yeah, that's really fucking weird, but we do have the monkey scroll, so...
He's just gonna have to be patient and wait for his new one.
Yeah, he's just gotta, you know... Yeah, you just gotta wait for a fucking minute while you're dying of shock.
He's gonna get a magic arm in the past, or whatever, eventually, whatever. We'll probably just fix him up and rewrite time and shit, you know?
You know what? That's true enough. Well, Bits decided. Fuck him for a minute.
Sorry about your arm.
Yeah, sorry about your arm. Don't worry, I'm going to hell to fix it. I mean, I'm going through hell to fix it.
Same thing.
Well, you just like handed him the mannequin arm right there.
Just like here.
Clean yourself up.
This is for you.
What a baby.
I made this for you.
Do you like it? I worked really hard on it.
Shit. Oh, here we go.
The scroll.
Oh.
He gave a story of the monkey.
Okay, I'm gonna write these down.
The judge read the sentence aloud in an unwavering voice, his fingertips sliding rapidly over the small bumps that covered the surface of the paper.
Okay.
The defense attorney seemed hypnotized by the angry movement of the judge's lips. The accused mothers wrote in capital letters frantically on a slip of paper that she lifted over her head in desperation.
Okay.
The gavel hit, its victim resigned, and so the cold blade inevitably fell onto the innocent's neck.
Move one of the monkeys. Let me see the pictures. So that's stomach, knees, eyes, ears.
Oh, well, that one should be easy.
Yeah, that's the last one for sure.
God damn it. There we go.
Okay, well, the first one I think is the eyes, because obviously the judge is blind because he's reading Braille. Okay. The second one was something about him being hypnotized by lips, so speak. I think that one's right then.
Okay.
And that one... What's that one again? No, wait,
Or is it the other way around?
maybe try the second one as the ears instead. And try... Yeah, and try that one.
Like that?
Anything else? I don't know if we're still missing a piece, is the only problem.
No, because there's 4 buttons.
Oh, gavel, the hammer.
Yeah, try that, try it.
Yeah.
We did it again, Rabbit.
All that for a staple gun!
But Rabbit, our powers combined. We did it.
We're the smartest people ever.
With the 3 of us combined, we all make a complete brain cell.
Oh man, look at us, so luminescent.
We are.
And
That
our
was
brain
truly.
juice slopping, gooping.
That was really a collaborative effort. I'm so proud of us.
Fuck, that was awesome. All right, we unified as one.
We formed the Voltron of a person.
The very Voltron of a human being. Okay, you're gonna love my arm.
To be fair, we had a nail gun in that case. Are you fucking kidding me?
What?
Are you fucking kidding? Use the nail gun.
Not powerful enough?
Oh.
Oh.
There you go.
I was gonna be like, hook the battery up.
There. He has an arm.
Are you happy now?
Do you love me now, Father?
So, can we go back? He has staples in his arm. I'm supposed to do this. What are you doing? No, Father.
Father, are you okay?
Carolyn, my child, that thing has stolen my Bible.
Stay there, Father. Right now, it's vital that you keep calm.
Yes, you're right. I don't know how I'll be able to thank you for taking care of my arm, my child.
What are you talking about, Father? It wasn't me.
But I saw you. Oh, you are right. I'm getting confused. Now that I think about it, it was Dr. William who treated my arm.
Dr. William, the Wildberger twins' father. Is he in the mansion?
Dr. William.
I had no idea Dr. William had daughters.
Grandma's cookies. It had that exact same cadence.
Where can I find him?
He's usually in his office. You'll probably find him there.
I'll go find him. He might be able to give me some answers. Thank you, Father. I'm sure this will be of help.
All right, cool.
Sorry, did you guys forget a line?
God be with you, child.
Thanks for beaming that into my brain.
Oh my god, dude. You don't have to
Yes.
carry your fucking lighter anymore. You can dual wield.
I'm
Yes.
powerful.
Rabbit, that means you can go back to the hell dimension and take care of that one fucker.
I won't hesitate, bitch.
Oh, you're unstoppable now.
I can't be killed.
Until I die, I cannot be killed.
It's true. He's right to warn you. I'm fucking crazy.
No, he's moderately crazy.
Hold on.
Take a nap. You've been cranky.
Stay down.
Yep. Stop it.
Stop it. You big bad man.
Oh, it got really quiet. Let everybody go. Oh, there you are. I hear you now.
The party's starting.
I brought the pie. It's made of death and bullets. What?
Oh, it just like looped around.
I
Find out
guess.
what the fuck that did.
Oh, right.
Oh.
You unlocked the thing.
What?
I'd like to think me going
There it
to
is!
hell.
Is that the
Hold on,
lance?
Hold on.
It's Lance.
Shut it!
The lance! The lance!
Hold on. A homemade stabbing weapon capable of releasing an electric charge.
Fucking hell, that looks like the sort of thing that Connor described when you fought that one guy.
Look at it. My
Oh
guiding
my
moonlight.
Oh my
Looks
god.
fucking rad.
Rabbit, it literally is the fucking Psycho Lance. It's real.
This thing is fucking brutal. Hold on.
What does it run on? Does it not run on anything?
It runs on double A's.
It runs on these.
Oh, I thought you like got freebies.
No.
So you get.
If I did, I'd be fucking unbreakable.
So you got 6
A homemade
charges.
stabbing weapon, so you shiv 'em and you lance 'em.
You gotta save that though. That's for the biggins.
That's for the big chunkies.
That's
The
the
chunkies.
That's the boss monster.
Oh yeah, that's the pepper. That's the pepper there.
Do you ever just have the moment where you know like you know that like everyone 3 people around you just all had a collective different kind of boner.
Mm-hmm.
That was a shit.
This thing just I oh my god, no, that was that was fucking premium. That's what that shit was. That was fucking great. Room 2A.
I feel like we all just shared a very special thing together.
We quite certainly did.
Groov, I've only just met you, but I never felt closer to people.
It's great to meet you.
just. Oh yeah, it's good.
Oh, that's the good shit. Overcharged cattle prods. For extra program.
Why does this game have the most like fucking amazing makeshift weapons ever?
Because they say it's Canada, but she makes weapons like she lives in Cleveland, so.
I feel like if I was a game company and I played this and I had like some new title where this sort of thing was applicable, I would be looking at their weapons designer and being like, get me him.
Weapons. I got bad news for you. You don't need an art designer. You just need a man from like Detroit, Chicago, or Cleveland. Those are the only 3. There is a Detroit man with this right now.
It's literally, now that I've seen the staple gun, that is literally a staple gun hooked onto there.
It's him.
I'm gonna go feral.
Or Bromad. It's probably Bromad.
Oh, Bromad, probably Bromad. Who knows?
More so Bromy.
You know, the sad thing is, considering we're probably, I would think we're near endgame, and just like, man, that was the peak, wasn't it? I don't know what they can do that's better than fucking electric Lance cattle prod.
That's a great question.
Where do you go from there?
Maybe like a grenade launcher or something.
Let's see, we got a tape for the experiment room, we got the battery, we got the staple gun. We just gotta find Homeboy's office, which should be somewhere. Public restroom, West Wing corridor to the intensive care corridor. Anesthesia, dressing. How about over here? Dining room, meeting room, sewing room, bedroom, penthouse, office. Office.
There it is.
There, I got you, you son. Come back here, you son of a bitch.
It's just like I never left. I've been here the whole time.
Come back here, you son of a bitch.
Come on, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you.
Yeah, I'm gonna get you.
This is a good fight, yeah.
I'm a chuckster. He says before ripping the head clean off of Toby.
Oh, hey, friend.
Oh, there's a fellow.
Hey, They came out to play. Don't make me waste my ammo. Is he stuck in the gate?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, he's not doing so good.
Oh hey, oh buddy, oh no. Oh, okay, there you go. We got it. We're done. It's okay. Just okay. Okay. Wait. Just breathe. You're not making noise this time. Oh, come.
Yes. Whack.
I find the funny noises.
There we go. Yeah, wow, there's another one? Jesus Christ. Spread like wildfire.
He's kind of doing his own thing for a minute, just like do 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 do.
Oh, he can go ahead. Oh, he can go ahead and rot in it. Whap. Whap.
Almost die. There are no innocents.
We also have the register and another weird door. That's right, we do have the register. Wonder what the clue for that one is again.
If it's like the doors, then it must be nearby.
What are the clues for you?
Oh yeah, they were in the next. Well, there was 2 in the next room.
Right.
It was 5 and 1, I believe. 2 and 3. Sorry.
Oh yeah, so it's 5 and 1. Yeah, well, yeah, middle is 2 and 3 is that.
Bottom left.
Bottom left. So middle and bottom left.
Maybe that's enough to go on.
Oh, maintenance crew logbook. There we go.
There we go.
When your sessions, no matter how hard he tries, he can unlock the cash register. Looks like the only one who can get it open is Dr. Sean Myers, been missing for last week. I checked his pro belongings and couldn't find anything more than the piece of paper under his desk. So someone erased all traces of him.
Alright, let's look at this.
Down, up, right, center.
So there's slightly different looks in the squares, if that seems to matter. I don't know if it does.
Let's find out.
Huh.
Done right.
So what is
up.
that? So what did that 2 and 3 mean then, back in the other room?
Wait a minute. That might not have been it.
That they're the second and third numbers that we press?
But there's 4 numbers here already, so...
Unless we gotta rearrange them.
Unless that 3 is the 0, like, in the very bottom corner.
Middle and lower right. Alright.
Wait a minute. So that's 3. Where's this Dr. Mayer's office? Do we need to go there?
I think it's just the name. It's probably a lot simpler than we're thinking.
Yeah, probably.
It's just only 5:30 in the morning.
Easy. That's when everybody thinks the best. And if anybody says otherwise, then I will deny it up and down. What the fuck is this? Alright, down.
2 equals 3. Like, what's the reason that they all don't look the same either? Some of them have extra lines in there.
Maybe it's like this.
How come?
Maybe I need a piece of paper and a pencil.
Oh, my brain.
Where is one pencil? That's a marker. Why do I keep getting more primitive aids? I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to write in caribou blood at this point. Okay. Maybe replace second and third with the ones we saw in that room, maybe? Alright.
Oh, so the other thing is that these have extra lines in them?
Yeah, that's what
The
I
one
was
that
saying.
says 2 and 3 just have the X.
Yeah. What does that mean? Because the dot's different too. It's in a different space.
What an absolutely strange course of events I don't know the answer to. I will soon, though.
This game is really good at making puzzles that make me feel stupid later when I realize the answer. Wait a minute.
What was that?
Go back to the ones on the wall real quick.
Okay.
Okay. The 2 has 2 lines through it. The 3 has 3 connecting it. Go to the paper. Go to the paper.
Oh, hold on.
I just had a brain blast.
Calm the fuck down, Pepper Ann. Just
don't
give me a fucking minute.
Don't you tell me. Don't you take this away from me, man.
All right, I got you. Hold on.
Okay.
All right, there you go.
So that one's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lines. That one's just got the 1. 5, 1. That one's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 5, 1, 8. 0, 1, 0, 5, 1, 8. 0, 5, 1, 8.
I'm gonna chalk this to demons told you. I don't know how the fuck this one works. All right, so
No, like I said, it's the lines.
I'm all right. 0518. You said.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, let me look at it again.
Zero 418 maybe.
Let's see the paper again.
5 1 8.
Go back to the note. Let me look again. I'm so sure on that. It seemed like it worked. That's disappointing. Let me see this again. 1 1 2 3.
I've never seen this.
Maybe no. 1 2 3. Maybe that is 4. 0. But you tried 4.
0414?
0 4. Wait. Okay. Wait. Then that would mean 1. Oh. 1 2 3 4. 1 2 3 4. 1 2 3 4. I think it might be then 10414.
0414. Okay.
Maybe.
Hey, let's go.
Let's fucking go.
Oh my god.
Demons? Demons. There's demons in your brain.
No, it's just the
Brain
lines. That was what
How
the ones
the
on the
fuck
wall.
is that the lines? We
go.
Okay.
Go back to the wall. Go back to the wall.
Yeah. Okay. You're gonna
Here,
teach me whatever the fuck this is, cause I got a coin.
Okay. Look how many. It's the lines that are intersecting the circle. With the 2, it's the 2 crossing in the middle, right?
Yeah.
So it's 1, 2, and the 3. It's that one side going vertically, one line going horizontally, and the one going diagonally. 3 lines. So it's all about the lines that are connecting to the circle.
Oh my god.
It took me a minute because I was mistaking two lines as
How many lines are intersecting through the dot?
pretty much. What I fucked up on is that I was mistaking certain lines to be 2 lines instead of just one solid line, and I just had to correct myself to get that final number.
I wish I knew these in middle school. My teachers would have thought I was in a criminal empire. All right. What the fuck?
Oh, I managed a brain blast. That was nice.
That's amazing. Fucking look at my big brain on Sarah. Celebrate! That was for you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Every time we solve a puzzle, Rabbit uses a shotgun blast.
Look, I don't know how the lines work fully, but I'll tell you what. I can definitely blow a fucker's head off his shoulder.
Oh, we got coin. Oh, right. We have a soda machine. Give it a coin. Yes, soda.
Yes.
By the way,
Give me the maximum.
give us a soda. There is soda.
Motherfucker, in my coin?
Huh. Put the coin again?
Oh, good.
What's on the back?
It's another puzzle, isn't it? Motherfuck me.
I think it's on the back. Look at the back. The back seems like there's got some stuff. Alright, so what is this?
It's like a constellation.
2 5 1 2 6.
25126.
Here, I'm gonna write that down. 2 5.
There's only 5 buttons.
2 6. What was it again? I'm writing it down in chat so we have it.
Hold on. I think I'm looking at it the wrong side. Yeah, I think I'm looking at it the wrong side.
Oh, that changes it a little bit. Sleep. I gotta maximize this. I can't. Let's see this.
25124.
Oh, that's interesting. There's this one star that looks like it's way bigger than the other ones. Does that maybe indicate like that's the starting point?
That's what I would think.
Okay, that helps. So 2, 5. Ugh. 2, 5, 1, 2, 6. Yeah.
But there's only 5 buttons. So where does the 6 come into it?
3 and 3?
Maybe.
Yeah, they are kind of off, aren't they?
2, 5, 1,
2, 5. Maybe it's 2, 5, 1, 2, 2, 4?
2. Yeah. Alright, 2, 5, 1, 2, 2, 4. Let's give that a shot.
Yeah, because they were kind of clustered more closely.
Wait a minute. Put the coin back in. One of them lights up when you put it in.
Yeah.
Maybe it's not that complicated. Maybe it's just doing Simon Says. Oh, it is Simon Says. You just follow the combos.
Hooray!
People juice!
That wasn't so horrible.
It's A positive.
Favorite.
I love his face.
I love that the worst enemies in this game aren't even the enemies. It's the puzzles. That's what's giving us the real run.
I just find it funny we're solving another cipher and we're like, oh, it's Simon Says. It's Simon Says. Okay. Examine. Alright, we also got another weird door probably, but office. He was talking about the office, so we gotta get our ass upstairs to the office.
Let's go.
Off I go. Alright, so
Haven't come this far just to quit now, yo.
absolutely. How long has it been since we saved? It was 417. Oh yeah, no, we can save.
Oh yeah, we should totally. Yes, let's please save.
I think you have plenty of ribbons.
Fucking better.
You gotta play.
Oh my god, I need to go ahead and set a nice quarter-pounder of chicken.
How long has been? She gonna give us an update on her blog?
Something tore off one of the priest's arms.
It was society.
Thankfully, the doctor, William, surgically replaced
That's
it
right,
with a
Mary.
new one.
Okay, Caroline, I want you to think about that as hard as you fucking can. Have you heard of anybody who could do that? Have you? You dumb Canuck bitch.
I just don't understand after how much we've
I
been
didn't
through
even
together,
realize
how
a
else we
procedure
didn't make
like
the
that
connection
was
we did.
possible.
Wow.
It's like
Carol-
goldfish memory.
She's got the short-term memory of an infant or
Caroline,
goldfish.
if it wasn't for me, Groov and Sarah driving your arms, legs, and brain, you'd be dead in seconds. Want to know what the best part is of this?
What?
Look at this. Like, look at the spinny wheels. They look like eyes, and then the little reader for the tape at the bottom looks like a mouth. So he kind of looks like a Furby who's seeing God. Yeah, he looks like a frog who's achieved enlightenment.
I also discovered that William is the father of the twins in the photo.
How come you didn't see that through like 90 other...
I should go to his office to see if he can give me some useful information.
Maybe he can give you a fucking brain transplant at this point. Jesus.
Maybe he can magic you out of this fucking place because apparently he's God and can perform fucking miracles like putting arms on.
Yeah, he can just go ahead and just like fucking stitch your reality back together, you know? It's whatever. He surgically replaced his arm. Has that ever happened? Don't answer that. The answer's no.
I think it was a fucking MST3K thing where they said something akin to, "Wow, this girl is a different kind. This girl is a refreshing kind of stupid that isn't forced or contrived."
How you doing, Twitchy? Alright, that's the library. I don't think we need to go to the library. Unless we do need to go to the library. No, we need to go to the other side. Ah, yes, my disassociating hands.
It's just like, no, it's not. No, I refuse. There must be another way in then. Like, do we need one of the tapes?
Well, let's see if there's any side paths.
Bless you.
Thank you. Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. We can squeeze through the bedroom. Let's do that.
Like the Starmer is just like, I'm gonna do it. Do it. There you go. And you put it on. Oh, right, the disc.
Oh, we need a fucking disc. Alright.
I am Bender, please insert girder.
Are there any special key doors we haven't done yet?
We did the one for the archives. We did the one for the pharmacy. I don't think we've done the one for the pharmacy, have we?
Let's go check it. Also, what about that room?
Wait a minute. Yeah, we have. That was the one with the bogus Vinted door. That's right.
Okay. What about that room with the computer in it?
You
computer
tricky
would have a
genius
disc.
lady. Yes. Oh, yes. Yes, it would. Fire indeed hot.
Professor, lava, hot.
It usually is.
At the rate I'm killing these things, you know what? Whatever incursion happened here, I think I ended.
It's like they were gonna do the uprising for the second phase, but the second phase actually just kind of turned out to be a wet fart.
We kind of just ran out of resources because I kept shooting them in the mouth with my gun.
I didn't realize I was gonna be so good with my pipe and with my crowbar and therefore not use all my ammo, did you?
You didn't think I'd count on this, huh? Douglas, you cocksucker.
She has the thighs and reflexes of a girl who played college soccer.
Absolutely. Fucking warrior body like Boudica. Insert disk to write an old PC monitor.
Alright, we need a floppy disk. Where do we get a floppy disk? This computer room we must be having.
Alright, well, that was a good idea, but that door is also close to us. So what else do we got? Kitchen, closet, studio, archives, public restroom.
Is there nothing else in this room? We've been here?
No, we ripped through here. Waiting room, private restroom, dentist room, east room corridor. We had the maternity ward and the tiny door, but then there wasn't a whole lot of shit there. Warehouse, chapel, meeting room, dining room, office room. And that led to the intensive care room, dressing room, disinfectant, operating, observation, 2A, 2B. Alright. Let's examine.
Are there any parts of the hell dimension that we need to revisit now that we might have new stuff?
We could go back. The only hell dimension place we have is the place we went to and back to the maternity ward.
Do we have a tape we haven't used yet?
Yeah, that led us. Yeah, that was the tape that led us to the experiment room.
Oh. So they just gave it back to us?
With little girl.
Yeah. So we gotta find a way into that cunt's office. Where the fuck do we do that? Alright.
I feel very strongly we have to go through the hell dimension and unlock it from there. Like we did that one time.
But there is no door, but there is no hell dimension up there. Do you remember a mirror on the east, on the second floor?
Well, I mean, is there a tape, that we can use to go back to the past in that area?
No, the only two are for the chapel in this place. Like the chapel and the experiment room.
Have we been in the penthouse in the children's bedroom?
Oh hell no, because we need a key. Because we need a disc to get into the bedroom to crawl through the penthouse.
Right. Library.
Thanks, gun. Fuck.
Wait a minute. Hey, wait a minute. On the map. Look at those. Look at that symbol that looks like something like paint being poured. Is that maybe for the blood bag?
Where paint being poured?
Look at that. Look at like in room 2E. Look at that symbol.
Room 2E.
Or 2B. Yeah, look at that right there where your cursor is. Doesn't that look like the blood bag being poured?
It's a microphone.
That's a microphone.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I think it's okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Are those the like save point rooms?
Yeah, but it was save point rooms.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, cause dictating like, oh, this is what's happened. Welcome to my podcast.
Yo.
I was confused because those machines don't have like a proper microphone on them. They just, I don't know. I got really excited for a second.
Okay, hold on.
I'm sad. Gotta pour this stupid blood bag somewhere.
Hey, we can go back to the pharmacy to see if there's anything there.
There's so much to this
Have a
game.
good night, Stringless. Yeah, this game is a lot. This game is plentiful.
It's a good amount for 20 bucks. I just don't remember a place where they needed a blood bag. Blood.
Ah, yes, the wonderful world of pills. And trails and placed on weighing scales. Alright, nothing I can do about that.
Yeah, we charged it.
Wait,
Not interactable?
I can't interact with this?
Were you able to before?
No, I don't think there was, but I see wires, so I figured.
Is that, do we come here in the hell dimension, maybe? Or the past or something?
Maybe? Let's go back to the maternity ward, because that's the only other place I can think of. Wow, it's still locked from the other side. What's in here? Guns? Bees? Bee guns? Guns that are bees? Huh. That leads
Do
to
we
an
never
east
just
wing
unlock
hall.
that door? May as
Maybe
well.
we didn't. Let's find out. Oh, wait, hold on.
That should be it, right?
Yes, the maternity ward. There's.
Oh, hi! That seems like a good sign.
Results seem promising.
Oh, it's one of the big ones, too. Jesus.
Sit the fuck down, Howard!
No mercy, you piece of shit.
I just love you went whoop, and he just went flying.
So fast.
It won't budge. I have a hammer. Well, it's too rusted. You sound like a bitchy DM who can't make up his mind.
Would blood unrust it?
Wouldn't that just be the edgiest door lock ever? Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Okay.
It's fine.
I was like about to get real fucking sweated.
What about the battery? Can we electrify it? I would try anything at this point.
I do not fucking know what the fuck to do with this. It's too rusted to move. I have the thing, and you're like, it's too rusted. Stop.
Yeah, we still have the staple gun. That's interesting. Wait, what does it say? Let me see. Does it, the writing, is there anything written on it we can like use?
Simulated CDP, 1 red blood cells, RH positive. Volunteer donor.
Not for human or animal use. Oh, it's simulated. Interesting. What? Why do we have simulated blood?
The power is adjustable. Can I
Lighter
staple it?
staples will take the door
I have
off.
no idea where the fuck they go. We have to get to that fucking office, but I don't know where.
Wait! The freezer! The freezer! Put the blood in the freezer in the past.
Yo. Big brain.
Oh, look at. Fucking look at the gray matter on Sarah. Jesus Christ.
So many wrinkles.
Oh my god. Not like us. Not like us
Like-
smooths. Not like us smoothies.
Cha-cha real
happens.
smooth.
It's just that thing that happens when you're sometimes super tired but suddenly become fucking brilliant.
Yep. Look, I invented a hand gesture. Chapel. Oh yeah, no, we gotta go to the fucking meeting room so I can go through the room in the past and put the blood bag in the thing.
It just keeps sounding more and more convoluted. I mean, it was when you talked about the battery. I have to go and get the battery, and I gotta charge the battery, and then I gotta bring the battery back here.
Alakablam!
Thank you for the 100 bits, Leanne. Transcending smooth, I am the smoothest. I'm the smoothest man ever. Here I am.
Hey, Father. Heal your arm earlier. You. Oh, come on.
No.
Oh, fuck my holes. At least you don't need a horseshoe and a candle like Silent Hill. That's fair.
I really thought that was gonna be something.
I really thought you were onto something.
Damn it.
I know. I have no idea what the fuck the game wants us to do right now.
It's just so much stuff to remember. What do we not? Where do we need blood?
What the fuck needs blood? I can't think of anything that needs blood except people.
What was that, what was that thing that... Oh, that's
People need blood.
Jesus?
That's simulated blood.
Does Jesus need a blood?
Yeah, do we want to go put the blood on Jesus? Hey, that's right. We in the other things we fixed something, but we haven't solved how to make Jesus not fall apart. Do we have a way in the past to do that now?
Let's investigate a Jesus.
Oh, sure. Hey, Jesus. Talk to priest guy.
Yo, what's up, Jesus?
What's up, dude?
Something very strange is happening here, Father. I don't know exactly what, but something is definitely not right. I've been here before, and yet I feel like I don't belong here.
That's a familiar feeling when you arrive at a new place. Give it some time. Everything will fall into place.
You're so fucking useless, dude.
I don't have anything that needs blood yet, I don't think. Also, I can't think of anything that really needs blood.
Do you want to just splash fake blood on Jesus who's broken over there?
I have hammer.
Let's go put blood on Jesus while he's broken.
Hey,
Jesus was a carpenter, so maybe he wants these tools.
Seriously, let's go put fake blood on Jesus.
Father, I've seen cringe today. Alright.
I just don't know. Do you want me to do you just want me to go look up a hint?
The only thing, he's like in the office. He's in his office, and I need a fucking disc. But I need to go ahead and find another blank disc. I guess?
Should we go...
For
should
the
we talk to him
mansion,
again?
The laundry... is there any room we haven't fucking explored?
Shower room?
I'm gonna
laundry?
look. I'm gonna look. I'm gonna go through every room and hopefully...
Oh...
I'm gonna start my mystery here.
this blood. Oh dear.
Oh, it's always that one now. Fuck you, Arnold. What are you gonna do? Get real close.
Oh, that did not kill.
Parker's getting tough.
Alright.
Oh wait, weren't you gonna check that door?
Oh yeah, it was too dark to go back here. I remember that.
Oh, okay, good. Oh yeah, great. Oh, hold on, builder. No pain, just dreams.
Shush now, my child.
Okay.
New place.
Finally. That new place smell.
Smells like laundry.
Mildewy laundry. Oh.
Anna and Emma may be identical twins, but the person is quite different. Anna is an extrovert, noisy and attentive girl, while Emma is quiet and distant. Some days ago, after much effort, I finished making 2 beautiful dresses for them. It took them a single afternoon to almost completely destroy them. They came back from the forest covered in dirt from head to toe, with twigs and leaves in their hair. But dresses were torn and frayed. For a brief moment, I almost flew into a fit of rage. But I pursed my lips, and after taking a few deep breaths, explained with my tears just how much work the dresses were to make. Anna's eyes became misty. She babbled with apologies. Her eyes fixated on the floor, seemed very regretful. On the other hand, Emma stared right at me with a clueless expression. Then, only for a second, a mocking grimace appeared on her face.
Damn, what a bitch.
Her cold eyes froze on her immediately, terrified by the expression, not knowing what else to do. I said they did not know that.
Are we evil? I don't know.
Demon baby. Da, 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 da.
Evil.
Look at all these inconspicuous tubs filled with water.
Filled with poo.
Turn it off.
Stop that.
Crowbar it off, or hammer it off, or push that button. Push the button. Push the button.
What is this? It smells awful. Yeah, the lint trap's full of schmumpus. It's shut tight. I would like it to be. The button is stuck. Okay.
Try the big button. You have to try the big button.
Big button.
The one on the that one.
This one? The one I
Yes.
can't pump?
Okay. Try prying it open with the hammer. See if the hammer can get it.
This is some dumb shit.
Staple
Or
guns.
what about the crowbar?
Oh yeah, hold on. I forget these things sometimes aren't just for clobbering fools.
What if you put the blood in the lint filter? It's already got gunk on it anyway.
Just like a ketchup packet.
Stop giving us new puzzles. I want to solve the old ones.
I don't want a puzzle.
But merge. I just figured it would just turn it off and hit the
Wait,
button.
what if you... Have you tried the hammer on the button? Maybe you can smash it. There you go.
No solve, only puzzle.
There are a lot of things that should have been smashed in this game that we have not smashed.
Oh my god. Yeah, it's like every time we go, it's like more puzzle. It's like... What?
Ah.
Oh.
Sure.
Pretty much.
Poggers.
Hello? Hello?
Oh. Oh, it's a little man.
I love that.
Heal, because I don't want us to lose progress now.
Yeah, hold on. I got a spare one of these at the store.
We're fine.
Delicious.
It's like the game took pity on us and solved it for us.
Sometimes you just gotta walk away.
A box of medallion-shaped mold.
That's that thing.
The thingy.
We need to make a mold of something.
Maybe
I
it's
think
blood mold.
We solved the puzzle.
Mm-hmm.
There's an arm in here.
Ass up. Yes. Ah, yes. Cream of dead dude soup. A high-pressure hydrotherapy device used in the early 20th century to treat mental illness.
Noise.
An orange floppy disk. The names are written on the front.
There it is. There it is.
There we go. You see? That's how you get. That's how you get dead technology, Sarah. From dead people.
We did it.
You know what? It makes sense.
Oh. Hooray.
Fucking finally.
So these names.
No solve, only puzzle.
What does it mean when you do that? One makes it erasable and the other isn't? Oh! Wait, go back. That number. What was that?
Oh, that's automatic. That is 3 plus 6 minus 9.
Or is it 3 plus... Yeah, you're right. 6 minus 9. So 6. So 6 again.
I felt my nostrils subconsciously flare. I was like, I with math. This thing is lock protection.
Wow, the fact they put those little details in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I guess we'll have to worry about it. So 3 would be Lamar.
Yes.
Ooh.
Must solve puzzle. Must bring puzzle for boy. Got to find puzzle for Merge.
6 minus 9. Oh, that's 0. Right.
Alright.
You better give me a floppy.
Don't make fun of me, Phil. It's like it's almost 6 in the morning. I don't have a full brain. I'm sharing it with Rabbit and Groov.
How you doing? We're brain people.
I expended a lot of brain energy for those last 2 minutes.
Hello. Write a new keyword.
Pogger?
Poggers.
Oh, God.
Yes.
Poggers.
Pogger.
Oh.
Okay, Pogger's fine. Where we enter?
Oh.
I had a feeling.
Yeah, that's easy to fix.
Yes.
Thanks, dog.
Quick, safety lock it again. Oh, no, you didn't safety lock it, did you?
Nope, but I will now.
Yeah.
I wonder if you're gonna be as upset as I am when you figure out the blood thing.
Have you figured it out?
No, I haven't figured it out yet.
Maybe it'll be something applicable in the, the bedroom and whatnot.
Valhalla of Super Jesus. All I know is that I have to keep seeing torsos strapped on fucking tripods, and I'm just like, man, they are hardy, but like, it would be really easy to just go ahead and just kick one of those over, wouldn't it? Like, I'm not the only one thinking that. Like,
You hit a certain level of exhaustion where you're just like, I'm done. Just fuck off.
And you would think that stairs would be their mortal enemy.
no, stairs would be the enemy of everything but 2 monsters we fought so far.
Yeah.
We're like, there's demons. It's like, cool. Walk upstairs. Error.
Error? Why?
Why? What could be better than Pogger?
Is it something to do with the numbers?
Well, it can't be any word.
It's probably one of the names on the thing here.
No, this is...
3 plus 6 minus 9 would be 0, but there's nothing that says 0. Oh my fucking god!
Wait, put the disc back up again. Let me see let's look at the, yeah.
Alright, you look at the names. I want to go to the bathroom.
Not the names, I want to see the equation.
Oh.
Yeah.
Here's the grand equation. There you go. Are you perceiving?
Is what is it? 3 plus 6.
3 plus 6 minus 9, yeah.
Oh. Go ahead to the bathroom. I can write it down.
Okay. Here are the names. 3 plus 6 minus 9.
Because, sometimes you can solve these in different orders, right? If you took it by the names, it'd be Lamar plus Tisha minus Lois.
Hey, Lois.
So maybe it's not. Maybe it's not the numbers. Maybe it's the numbers in the name. Okay. So that would actually make it... It would actually be 5 plus 5. Minus 4. That would be 10. 6. That would be Tisha. Could be.
Okay.
My thought is that the numbers on the back equal the names on the front, and maybe it actually equals the number of letters in those names, which would actually make the equation 5 plus 5 minus 4, which equals 6, which would be Tisha.
Let's give it a go.
Oh. It's the letters across the name minus the letters in Lois.
So we're just knocking off letters?
Yeah, so L, O, I, and S in both names of Lamar and Tisha are what we would actually get for the name that we need to write.
Wait. Oh, hang on. So wait. Lamar. Tisha. You say, like, take the letters of Lois out of those two names?
Mm-hmm. And then combined, that would be the new name.
Okay, hang on. L-R-M-R. Martha.
Why did you say that name?
We unlocked the disc, by the way?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, I'm sorry. And then you go. And away you go.
And away we go.
All these kids didn't think I was a master of dead media. Wait. Let's see, where... Oh yeah, up and over. Adam, man. We're fucking geniuses.
Oh, no, that one belongs to Groove.
Groove,
Hi.
you have earned a new wrinkle this day.
I'll wear it proudly.
This next shotgun blast is for you.
You're just trepanning a fucking wrinkle into your brain.
Just massage your head really firmly.
The one slash will never not do a flip.
I think it's because they left part of his butt on him, so it just looks so funny when he flips like
Just
that.
a pair of like loose, corpsey butt cheeks flapping through the air.
Oh my god.
vinyl record.
Oh.
Tape. That's for tape. I am expecting. William is hopeful, but is more measured and demure than the last time. He hired a maid to serve me, and she has not left my side. At first I did not like the idea, but Anne and I have become good friends during these months together. She is almost my age and shares my a love for art. On some afternoons, we talk for hours about famous artists, poetry, paintings, and sculptures. I feel a little guilty. I could never talk about such things with William. Of course, I never cared too much about the only subject he loves to discuss, medicine, but that was the passion that drove you to him.
That's the music.
It's because it knew I just found an indiscrepancy.
Where did all the music go?
That's a good question.
Come back
Just
to
died
us.
all of a sudden.
Oh my god!
Oh, you are eating this whole fucking face. I saw the eyes.
That's so god. That's spooky.
Cattle prod his ass.
That's my purse. I don't know you.
Stay down.
Do we need to maybe do something to get this off? Should we just keep it?
Oh, shit. Nice.
Oh man, we didn't waste all that for nothing.
Did we waste all that for... We didn't waste all that, did we? Oh,
I
we
don't
probably
know.
wasted all that. Of course we would have.
When's the last time you saved? 'Cause I don't think you want to go back at this point.
That thing is unkillable yet.
Damn it.
God. How many prods do we have left?
None. I used them all.
Yes.
None prods. There's like one left in the.
Yeah, there's one left.
Okay. Well, we got lots of shotgun shells at least, so that's not too bad.
So you're one of them unkillable types, huh?
Is that the priest?
Egg buddy, think you're following the channel. I'm too tired for another puzzle.
I think we need to save and call it a night.
Should we put the record in the hole?
Let's see. The last time we saved was like fucking 5:12. It's okay. I'm good with that. I don't need to save again. Also because I want to go ahead and save my other 9 shots that I wasted.
I'm sure
I'm
we'll
trying to remember. It was
things.
Martha.
Yeah,
don't
it's
wanna
Martha.
forget.
It's Martha. There we go.
Martha's in chat. Just remember. Oh my god.
That game is fucking great and long. And also, I discovered puzzles I didn't even think I knew. So, because I
That means
didn't.
you gotta come back again next week, Groove.
Yeah, Groove's
Yeah.
gonna be here forever.
Alakablaya.
And ever. And ever. So, Snake Slayer, even 100 bits. Yes, game's fun. I said that 5 times. I like game. Game is fun.
We're all very tired.
We're all just very tired. Thank you, Egg Buddy. We're gonna go ahead and say, oh, that's the end of the stream. When did I hit that slide? Okay. That's not normal. Thanks for being here. Thank you for everything.
30 of you made it through the whole 6, 7 hours. Oh my god, it's almost 8 hours.
My sweet little my sweet little mechanics. I would like to raid somebody.
Who's awake?
Catlink is the only person who's like on. They're playing another horror game called Scorn. So, thank you very much for all the support and being here, and thank you very much for having us just go ahead and dope along on this. Wow, what a long game. You guys have yourself a good night, and I will see you tomorrow. Goodbye.
Good night, everybody.